SEGA。あ、
P スタジオ。
ブラックウィング。
Alright guys, welcome back everyone. I am finally back from my break away from town. So we are covering patch, what is this, 4.6 today? It is actually 3 or 4 days after patch 4.6 went live. This is the second half of the summer event, right? With the introduction of Wave Catcher Miu. Now, actually, most things actually worked out pretty well, largely because the summer event actually has a time gate. So let's go over, I guess, the news. Wait, I think we'll do it this way here today. Where are we? Here we go. So, right, with the new update, oh man, I just realized how not so great. Oops. Let's just go over here. So we have the second half of the summer event called the Haunted Beach Shack. Menacing Maw from the Murky Marine, always like a good alliteration. So we'll just go as we're... we'll cover the update as we're going. I'm not pulling for Wave Catcher Mew. In fact, I'm not pulling for most of the banners in the upcoming patches. However, we'll go over her character trials, right? With the second half, we have new event stories, which actually, the new event story was time gated. So this last chapter was time gated by exactly the amount of days that I was away following the patch. So this will work out pretty well. And then a new set of, not this menu. With that comes a new mini game, a sea fishing cruise game. I actually did the tutorial, so I'm kind of up to date. I think I know how to do it. I tried it out. I looked at if there were any like time related or dailies related. However, it looks like this mode was simply time gated. which the last zone was released just yesterday. So makes for excellent timing. I did the tutorial. I'll see how much I remember. I did it during launch approximately a week ago. And with it also comes with side stories for all your crew members. You have your similar structure, the leveling XP structure. So we'll try to cover all of the chapters. I imagine that's analogous to the side stories. Along with that, it looks like there's a continuation of the beach shack business, which I enjoy quite a lot. To give you an idea, oh, it actually doesn't show that anymore. Got a pretty nice cash. Oh wait, here it is. This was from our first half of the beach event. Got some cool, about 100,000 yen on the side from playing it, and then now we have an additional tracker plus a new member. Of course, we have Miu in her swimsuit outfit along with her skills. Haven't really done anything yet. Largely I logged in each day to collect the business permits, right? While I was away. Okay, and what else do we have? So that was the login bonus completion from summer. And we have also the new bond that was added, right? Ichigo Shikano for our berry banner that has been shuffled and moved a couple times. We'll go over her synergy in a bit, at least the initial introduction of her. Turbo got a rerun, which I didn't collect yet, so we won't go over her. So let's start with the Wavecatcher Mew trial, just to see. I think I understand how she works. Where we start, we're not pulling for her, so let's go look at what they have in the tutorial section for the character trials. Oh, and there's also a boss battle featuring the new persona that is largely meant to complement Mew. We'll talk about that too. We'll do the level 30. I did the level 25 in order to gain access to the stamina mode, right? To keep up with buying things from the store or clearing out the store. So, Wavecatcher Mew excels at multi-target attacks, right? This would be our sweeper that sets in like the new base level for sweepers, obviously eclipsing the recent Akihiko. During battle, she can enter surf state, so she is a state, right? A state character. Spending SP to automatically activate her resonance against foes and gain offshore stacks, right? There aren't too many resonance. The most recent resonance DPS, like triggered resonance DPS, would be Cross Scale Mont was a recent one. At least the one that has a source of deliberate resonance damage. While Surf is active, down spiritual elements and certain unable act effects. Interesting. Certain unable act effects are nullified, so she can't be like interrupted basically. Also, based on the number of offshore stacks, Wavecatcher Mew can increase her own attack, right? Oh, and also, oh, it doesn't say here. We'll get into that in a bit. When she uses her special skill, the surf state is removed, and then she can deal damage based on her total number of offshore stacks, right? So we have stacks, repeated activation through resonance, and I think this part is, I don't know how how useful this part can be, where she remains in a because I'm pretty sure her A6 puts her in her surf state permanently. Anyways. Let's... Oh, they didn't do the weird, like, select this, you know, the forceful tutorial for her. Interesting. And of course, it makes sense in a trial to have Summer... what's her name? Beach Flower? Beach Flower... It's just Beach Flower... Beach Flower Minami. And she has a resonance boost for her... prescription, right? Let's see. What do we have? Okay. We have Matoya as well. Oh, wait. We can go right into here to look. Let's see. Calm down. Alright, so we have Jellyfish Splash. It deals standard, deals ice damage, right? Ice damage has freeze infliction. This restores Miyu's XP by 40. This skill can restore, so restoration in order for her to trigger her resonance, right? Then we have Aerial Tides. It is a scaled up, right? Scaled up ice damage, and this is the one where you offload. When surf is active for each offshore, increase the skill damage, so as much as you stack from the resonance trigger. After activating the skill, remove surf and remove all offshore stacks. The skill counts as a resonance. So this would be her cash out of her skill. Then Paddle Out. I imagine this toggles the surf. So it removes spiritual elements from... That's kind of nice. And enter surf state. When this skill is used again while surf is active, it removes surf and all offshore stacks. On the turn when surf is removed, other skills can be used, but surf cannot be re-entered, right? While this surf is active, you nullify all of the potential interruptions, right? And she cannot use... Interesting. She cannot use melee, range, or items. Also, you extend the duration of buffs and debuffs applied by one turn. That's interesting. At the end of an ally's turn, if Wave Catcher has enough, right, it triggers her Catch a Wave. Catch a Wave spends 30 SP to deal damage to all foes equal to her attack scaling, right? Increase the skill damage of a Catch Wave by 5%. For each also... Okay, so it itself also scales up with each activation. And the costs, right, scales up. It's like up to 4 times. Okay. There's a maximum stack as well. Catch a Wave is counted as a resonance and cannot use. I wonder if this stack increases. Probably. Through her awareness. And then her highlight is when in surf state, deal bonus ice damage equal to of one attack. 310. It's okay. It's pretty alright. What's her talent? During battle, increase her attack based on SP recovery. Because she needs SP recovery. That's a fairly low SP recovery. You can reach that fairly easily. When surf is active, increase damage. Okay. And what's her thing? Her A0. Wave Catcher Miyu can enter surf state spending SP to automatic, right? Increase. That's as expected. And at the start of battle, set her SP to 0. Yeah, so this would... Because she has to get ready or recover. At the start of other allies' turn, restore 15 to wave. 15. And it starts at 30 per activation. Affected by SP recovery. During the battle, based on the total of her recover SP, including SP above maximum, gain the following effects. And I'm assuming this is permanent. For at least the duration of the battle. Her weapons. Increase crit damage, increase resonance, crit rates. Fair enough. When spending SP to activate a skill, probably increase damage. This effect is permanent and stack up to 5 times. Well, pretty straightforward, right? I would imagine A0, you do paddle out to gain surf state. Use jellyfish splash. Like, maybe as many times, maybe 1 or 2 times. Probably 3 times. Then you cash out. And probably time it with Anj. So like 1, 3, like, so 1 times 3, right? So 3, 1, 1, 1, 2 with Anj's special skill and then repeats. Or I'm sure the higher level awareness, we're not going to go over the higher level awareness until we get to the Tartarus section. Generally the Tartarus section, I'll have to read over their awareness when they become available, so it'll be a while. But since I'm not pulling for her, I'm not really looking into, I don't really look into awareness, largely because I play this game entirely free to play. So unless the awareness actually comes up, I imagine though surf state is probably permanent in one of the awareness, probably A6. A1 and 2 probably makes this a little bit more accessible. Not quite how, maybe this will, they'll decrease the XP cost or the XP escalation cost, then you can use this longer to tackle to cash out. But I imagine it's 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Like, just go this way as a standard A0. Anyways, not that exciting either mechanically, right? And Matoi, I wonder why they put Matoi instead of like Turbo or something. I suppose they're trying to include a defense down character like a Saboteur. I don't have Matoi either, so I suppose they just included her because she's in ice banner. Anyways, sure. Oh, here it is. Oh, that they do it. It's just where you needed to get to her turn. Alright, so we use paddle out. Okay. Of course. A1 is probably, I imagine, if I had to guess what A1 is probably she starts in surf state. So then you get your first round, right? She's gonna obviously go last. So A1 is probably gonna put her in surf state so that you get your first 3 activations of resonance. It's either A1 or A2, probably start in surf state. Usually A1s and A2s accelerate the rotation by their core mechanic. Just end the trial as quickly as possible. So you can use her prescription that you would have to buy it, but one of her consumables would raise resonance damage. That's why she was probably included. Oh, Matoi does interact technical damage with freeze, so Mew does have a freeze property, I think.
夏をたっぷり楽しみましょう。眠るです。
Of course. Use arrow tide, right, to cash out, and she's at 3. So from 1 rotation around, you get 3 stacks out of 4. That seems fairly. Alright. Pretty straightforward. We are not pulling Wave Catcher Mew, largely because of the recent banners. And how well does she work with MAKU? That's an interesting question. I don't think she's that much higher than if you use JC as DPS. Obviously, I pulled Beach Flower because we're waiting on Shoki, like Luce, right? So that's gonna be our pick for our next sweeper, and JC is just gonna hold down the fort for the sweeper group. All right, let's get into our main event, the summer event, right? The second half. I'm a little bit on the raspier side today because of the weekend. The weekend out of town at an anime convention. All right, where do we start? Let's go into our event story here. So our crew, right, was blessed with Shoki and Sumi. Sumi's presence with the ghost stories on the beach, and what's his name? Taito? The kid that didn't want to work anymore at the beach, right? Started up our business. So, oh, we actually have to clear goals. Just kidding. So we have to clear goals in the... What did it say? Clear the goals. These goals? Or business goals? Alright. Well, let's start with the fishing thing. So I won't probably go through the tutorial. I don't think you can catch the tutorial. So what I remember is that you have different crew members with different abilities, right? With different abilities here. And they are assigned to your 4 row keys. I think it's QWER for keyboard thing. And you can initiate one of the abilities per round of fishing. So when you initiate it, you then have to hit spacebar, landing on a moving target, on a radial moving target. And then each round you can still continue to activate, and it costs focus. And then your main character, Wanda, can restore focus based on it's quite involved. We'll just have to wing it because I don't remember. So let's just go in and do the first one. We have our these are score bonuses to activate. There's also bait. Bait has 3 classes: small, medium, and large. I guess we're just gonna wing it. There's also like this bonus time, I remember, when you collect enough points. Okay. We do have a new Spend 6 focus each time. Wait.
私に任せて。
Spend 6 focus each time a fish is caught. 80% chance to gain 2. Oh, the intuition. Intuition is the thing you can spend. Spend 4 focus, 25% to catch. That's Shun, right? Yep. And spend 2 tuition, increase fish frenzy. Yeah, okay. Fish frenzy progress was the thing we were talking about. The extra bonus where you fish as quickly as possible on a time limit. It's a little tense, I would say. And we also have this interesting, it's not visible here, but the availability of a post fishing photo, where it's a great idea to include to, I don't know, capture your crew of choice. Let's see, we're gonna, so you have to unlock the second ability. How does the second one work? Effect increased at level 4. Okay, the second is expertise. So we have active, passive, expertise. I don't know what that means. Alright, let's just go in here. Use this. Level up our characters. Okay. I've got the buttons. Right. We hit 3. Increase our quality. That was a little early. We don't have enough focus. I switched to large. I think I'm just gonna use the quality thing for the time being. Shun's ability. And our meter up here. Okay. Our focus recovery is not that great. The tutorial gave you access to a lot of things. So we recover. Oh, so those characters are okay. So we have characters that use focus and characters that use intuition. And our timer is in the middle. Okay. Alright, so we have Frenzy. Okay, maybe we save the focus until we get Frenzy, right? I don't know whether you use it. Oh, it's the, actually, it's a number row. Okay. So I managed to get the rainbow goldfish at the end. And then this is the selfie thing. And you can oh, okay. Let's see. Alright. Okay. So we have fishing levels. What does fishing level do? Alright, so we got the 10. You get 10% for each spot mission. And we caught a gold one right at the end. What does this mean? I'm guessing this is for completion. Oh no, this is for a higher quality. They get double the points for the high quality one. Oh no. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, you do. And unlocks. Content unlock. New skill for... Right, okay. So here... For the characters. And reward. XP. That's kind of what we want. What are these? Oh, so you have to catch stuff to be used in the... So it ties in with her business... Her shack abilities. Okay. So far that's alright. Alright. Okay, this contributes to our level reward, right? I did the tutorial, that's where that came from. Look at our crew stuff. So they auto level on their own. And we'll read the stuff as we go. And I'm guessing... Okay, so all of them have alternative... Are all these natural completions? Yep. Okay. Yep, they're all natural completions. No, like, special requirement. And we do have a log. So wait. Okay. Now the question is, how can you tell the difference between small? Okay. Medium, large. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I guess what we're gonna do is probably go through and do like all small round, all medium round, and all large round just to complete the collection, right? And I imagine these are unlocked through the story? Doesn't tell you how to unlock them, so let's just go and... Now, why are you recommended? Oh, is it because of the catch score? Oh, here. They're actually up here too. And we can still... No, it doesn't say what they are or what type they are. Okay. What's her skill? Minus 40% time until fish hits. 15% success gauge range while fishing. Lasts 3 times. Oh, like the hit region. Okay. So you kind of want each time a fish is caught, 80% chance. Huh. So then you just spam her during... Oh man. Alright. Okay. Try this again. We'll do an all small round for collection purposes. Yeah, so we'll just use Motoha during Frenzy.
すっごい。こんな大きな魚も軽々釣っちゃうなんて。お兄様ってもしや対抗馬？せっかくだ。大物を釣り上げるのだぞ。
Oh, can you use intuition at... Oh, you can. I get used to the key assignments. Hmm? Hmm.
釣れるだけ釣っちゃう。これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。お、この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。食べ応えありそう。チュルリ。すっごい。こんな大きな魚も軽々釣っちゃうなんて。お兄様ってもしや対抗馬？すっごい。こんな大きな魚も軽々釣っちゃうなんて。お兄様ってもしや
Oh, wait. I just realized.
私との思い出。
How many times does that skill last? Wait. I just realized. Hold up. I just realized her ability. I've been using her ability too frequently. And I didn't get any trigger on the live bait. So live bait happens when you have an indicator. Something like you fish up something, right? And then it has an indicator that you can throw it back in to immediately get something else. I forgot how that works. Oh, okay, there's Rico. Rico is unlocked. New skill, everything. Hang on. Okay. Hold up. I think in Motoha's skill lasts for more than one turn. So I think I accidentally... Oh yeah, it lasts 4 turns. So I was using it way too often. Okay. Oh, and I would want to use her. Okay. All right. We're filling this out for the moment. Oh, that's fine. I see. To go. Oh, that lasts 3 turns. 3 times. Oh, that ended up becoming 100%. Okay. So I need to keep a track of skill frequency. Okay. What does Rico do? Spend 2 intuition, increase chance to catch same kind of fish as previous caught. Last 1 turn. Does not apply to live bait catches or if conditions are for catching. Okay. Learning, that's for sure. Okay. Let's look at our log. Oops. And then there are leaderboards for this game mode. Large. We didn't catch the small rare one. Or super rare one. Chance to appear if you catch 3 or more black. Okay. I'm just gonna farm for the log first. And it does appear like we're gonna rotate around for this. So the quality is probably triggering Shun. And then why is she recommended? Each time a fish is caught 100%. Oh, I guess we have 2 intuition source. We gotta level the keeps up. Increased chance to catch. I think we're just gonna use Rico to get fill in logs, because if she's increasing chance to catch the same fish, we'll just sweep the categories. The last 4 times, 3 times. I gotta know where the ability cooldowns are, because keeping track of them while going is gonna be a little. Okay. Maybe I should have started with. First only lasts 1 turn, right? Oh, it's up there, I see. Oh, it stacks on each other. Oh no, it doesn't. Just kidding. Alright. I know what I'm looking at now. Up here. Wait, how am I not catching small fish? Wait, how come the small fish isn't? Oh, I guess the bait doesn't increase. It just. I see. So it increases their appearance, but it doesn't necessarily guarantee it. I see. Oops. Oh, it's an accident. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I only caught 2 that whole time? Well, we tried. Alright. Okay. More or less, I understand. I think. I don't think I'm missing anything particularly. Okay. So I guess we just wait till the expertise skills, right? And then we'll try to complete our log here. Still failing miserably. Okay. Alright. Medium. Catch 4 kinds. Score. I don't know if you can trigger Fish Frenzy. I guess Fish Frenzy has a time limit, right? I like this.
私に任せて。私に任せて。
Last 3 turns.
よろしくお願いします。
Hmm.
嬉しい。嬉しい。
Okay.
よし上物釣ってやろうぜ
Okay. Oops. I did it again. I keep pressing the button at first.
こりゃでけえな
Stop.
さてどう料理してやろうか
これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。結構大きな魚もかかるのね。釣り上げるの大変じゃなかった？
こんな小さい魚でもいい出汁が取れるはずだ
That wasn't right.
これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
Okay.
この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。食べ応えある。
Oh, you only get intuition when you pull a high quality?
この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。食べ応えありそう。キュルリ。魚たち集まってきたぞ。お前の実力を見せる時が来たな。
So that's the meter for that. Okay.
こりゃでけえなさてどう料理してやろうか
So probably not the greatest to focus is
いい感じだね。この調子でもっと釣ってこう。この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。食べ応えありそう。キュルリ。これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
こりゃでけえなさてどう料理してやろうか
この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。食べ応えありそう。キュルリ。
what I'm gathering is passive. I need like a so you need like a focus passive, like some sort of regen for focus and a regen for intuition. We did pick up the blue tang though. Hang on. So I now have to reevaluate their passive. 10% chance to catch. Okay. 10% chance to catch large. Plus 50% fish frenzy progress reserve rate. Okay. Yes, a quality. I see. I think we'll just use her to complete our logs. Focus. Oh, that explains why it feels like I'm like, man, focus is rough. And that's because we had Minami on that one round. 10% success gauge. Oh. Unless it gets very tricky. That's kind of weird. That's kind of a weak one. Okay. I don't want to level him up though. Alright. Oh. Why? So there might be something tricky here. So what are you? Do you expend to previous cut will temporarily not appear? Oh. Wait. same kind of fish, but not the same. Oh, actually, this can be very useful to collect our logs. It's the same kind of fish, but not the same fish. Okay. Then... Oh, wait, are both of these intuition? No. Oh, man, how long does this last one turn? So, maybe like something like this. Interesting. Alright. Still trying to fill out our log here.
おいでお魚ちゃんたち。おいしい餌はこっちだぜ。
Oh, wait, she uses... She uses, focus.
Bravo! こいつは食い手がありそうだ。
Oh, wait. Oh, it lasts 2 turns, actually. Oh no, you can queue it up. That's interesting. Oh, it does queue on its own. Yeah, so now it's queued for 4. Interesting. I don't know what size clownfish are. Okay, that was a clownfish. Now it's like 2 and 4. Huh. Okay.
Bravo!
Oh, actually, are expertise skills only active during frenzy? I don't understand the effect counter. Yeah, I don't understand the effect counter, how they stack and separate. Hold up, I need to... Hold up. Oh, it lasts 4 times, not 2 times. Or 1 time. What am I wasn't even... Okay, so you can activate skills stacked on top of each other. They simply enter the queue, and then they only exhaust every instance of it. So... or actually not. His doesn't. But I could have sworn the way Shun worked was you use it and it refreshes the existing one. So you lose stack. You can overuse this. But when I was using his skill, it queued up multiple instances of his skill. And like, so if you use this, right? 4 times and you fish once and then you activate it again, there'll be an indicator for 4 and 3. Meanwhile, Shun, for whatever reason, it overrides the previous skill timer or previous activation. It refreshes the cooldown, but it replaces, it doesn't create a new instance in the queue. I wonder if that's intentional. Weird. Okay. What does our log look like? Okay. Medium. So we're in the hunt. I just want to, and then we'll take whatever the conditions are here. Okay. So let me remind myself. Right, she's speed up. Increase quality. Okay. All right. Okay. It's not the one I'm looking for. Oops. Oh, you can fail. Okay. And then I accidentally... Oh, Motoha's thing doesn't... Okay. Yep. It doesn't stack, okay. Okay. Alright. Sure. Still haven't found... How rare are these things? Okay. We have what? I don't think I've managed to do this mechanic, and I don't know. I think the indicator was supposed to... Alright. This work? I think this could work. Okay. Alright.
釣りをするなら焦りは禁物というわよね。落ち着いていきましょう。
Oh, that's what the bucket is for. Is this what this? Oh, it's on the bottom left, but.
結構大きな魚もかかるのね。
Oh, I
釣り
see.
上げるの大変じゃなかった？
Wait, hang on. Nope.
これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
That's not how that. Okay.
結構大きな魚もかかるのね。釣り上げるの大変じゃなかった？ これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
でね、いい感じだな。
上出来じゃないかしら。あれは魚群？釣りがいがありそうね。いい感じ。この調子で頑張ろうね。普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。いい感じ。この調子で頑張ろうね。上出来じゃないかしら。いい感じ。この調子で頑張ろうね。普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。
Okay, so I managed to trigger the live bait thing.
ほら、笑って笑って。
Hold up. Okay. Hang on. Where's this live bait thing? Some fish can be used immediately, right? When live bait appears, you have 5 seconds to use it. If you don't cast within that, you will, right? But note that only certain can be used. I think the indicator is like a blue circle. I mean, I triggered it, but it's not quite clear what it was. Alright, so we did pick up one of them, a star snapper. Okay.
任せな。よ
ろしくお願いします。
What is this? Activate fish frenzy one time. Okay, so you can activate fish frenzy more than once. Okay. I'm guessing one of them has a medium fish modifier. Hence the thing. And then...
任せな。
よし。
Oh, that's interesting.
私に任せて。
Okay. We'll do the other zones soon enough, I guess.
集中するのは大事だけど、熱中症には気をつけてね。 これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。すっごい。こんな大きな魚も軽々釣っちゃうなんて。兄様ってもしや大 対抗馬？私がサポートするから大丈夫。おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。うわ、すごく重い。こんなのも釣り上げられるなんてすごいね。私がサポートするから大丈夫。うわ、すごく重い。こんなのも釣り上げられるなんてすごいね。いい感じだね。この調子でもっと釣ってこう。せっかくだ。大物を釣り上げるのだぞ。
Ooh, I like this setup quite a bit.
いい感じだね。この調子でもっと釣ってこう。うわ、すごく重い。こんなのも釣り上げられるなんてすごいね。お、この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。食べ応えありそう。チュルリ。お、この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。食べ応えありそう。チュルリ。おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。いい感じだね。この調子でもっと釣ってこう。せっかくだ。大物を釣り上げるのだぞ。
Bang. I really like this setup.
すごい。
This setup's pretty cool.
記念撮影か？
It keeps things rolling.
こともしっかり撮るのだぞ。
Interesting. Although the quality of the fish is not great. Hmm.
嬉しい。
Listen, it's so difficult to catch. So, hang on. How do we raise... Right? Your species and encounter rate for rare fish will increase. Right. So we kind of want to farm. I mean...
嬉しい。
So I kind of want to just keep her... Yeah. I'm basically just gonna use this, at least these two, to try to finish my log here.
集中するのは大事だけど、熱中症には気をつけてね。
Oh, that's awkward though. 'Cause she uses intuition.
これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
Oh no, double intuition. That might not be the greatest.
すっごい。こんな大きな魚も軽々釣っちゃうなんて。お兄様ってもしや。
Oh, that fail.
結構大きな魚もかかるのね。釣り上げるに
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。すっごい。こんな大きな魚も軽々釣っちゃうなんて。お兄様ってもしや対抗馬？せっかくだ。大物を釣り上げるのだぞ。うわ、すごく重い。こんなのも 結構大きな魚もかかるのね。釣り上げるの大変じゃなかった？結構大きな魚もかかるのね。釣り上げるの大変じゃなかった？さすがお兄様、釣りもお上手です。
Man, failing is rough.
見る目のない魚ですよね。
Maybe that's...
普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。上出来じゃないかしら。普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。
Okay, so you can complete the last one regardless.
上出来じゃないかしら。
Maybe not. Maybe that's not the way to go. There were a lot of failed catches. Right. Okay. Let's do intuition when starting fishing. An additional 3%. Oh, that's why it feels longer too. Okay. Alright, so we have medium, large, and those are high quality. Okay. Okay. Alright, we did enough of these, so let's go see. Oh, the goal. Oh, I remember now. The goal trackers. Whoops. The goal tracker is this. To unlock the stuff, right? No, it's not. Okay. Let's see if we unlocked any of the summer event stuff. No? So it must be in here then. No? What? What is going on? Oh. What is going on? Hang on. Is it like we don't need to claim these, right? No, I don't see any. No. Okay. Yo, what? No. Oh no, wait. This could be actually this is probably attached to. Hang on. It might be the shack oriented thing, but not on this tracker. I don't see any indicators. No, I don't see any indicators here. It wouldn't be behind that, right? Because you have to wait for this to regenerate. Alright, we can grab these. Alright, let's just go to the next zone, right? Let's go to the next zone. And we'll cycle through as recommended. Try to level up. Level 6 is the cap. We might as well just level them up and see what their final stats are. So how does this work again? Right. This one, Mew we're used to. Okay. Okay. All right. Different time of day.
ほほう、絶好の釣り日和ではないか。
Okay.
ブラボー。こいつは食い出がありそうだ。
Excuse me.
すっごい。こんな大きな魚も軽々釣っちゃうなんて。お兄様ってもしや対抗馬？ほう。これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
That was fast.
丁寧。いい感じだな。
Did we already catch a rainbow?
軽々釣っちゃうなんて。お兄様ってもしや対抗馬？ ほう、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。ほう、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
Hmm.
ほう、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
ブラボー。こいつは食い出がありそうだ。
ほう、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
こんな小さい魚でもいい出汁が取れるはずだ。
Oh, I just saw the live bait show up. Okay, a tile fish. Boo-boo. Ooh, 2 rainbows. Refresh this. Choki
こりゃでけえな。
is definitely
さて、どう料理してやろうか。
the way to go here to complete logs.
保険的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。
Yeah.
ブラボー。こいつは食い出がありそう
Oh,
だ。
I like this combination. For a quest filling. Or a log. Fish log.
お兄様ってもしや対抗馬？
丁寧。いい感じだな。
Yeah, we get to complete as long as you cast. Okay. Interesting.
私との思い出いっぱい残してくださいね。そうだ。カード作り
Solid crew. Solid crew. Oh no, wait. Just kidding. Oh, it's not 2 rainbow. That's the purple background. The rainbow background is not the same. Darn it. That's not the rainbow background. It was the purple. Alright, so... What's the damage on the reef? Okay. Yeah, rainbow has purple in it, but I wasn't looking very carefully. You guys... Oh, that counts as a large. Alright.
えします。
Right. Let's go to the next one. Let's do the next one. Oh. Oh. Wait. Alright. Wait.
みんな仲良くね。
Spend 4 focus and always catch 2 fish when fishing. Interesting. Expected of the fisher. The fisherman. Alright. High quality ice. Nighttime fishing. Okay.
よーし、お兄様と一緒にたくさんの魚を
Oh, I should use Jun first. We both cost focus.
大物の気配がするね。じっくり対処しようか。
すっごい。こんな大きな魚も軽々釣っちゃうなんて。お兄様ってもしや対抗馬？
俺と性の餌だ。どんな魚も食いつくだろうぜ。こんな小さい魚でもいい出汁が取れる。
Yeah, that's just purple. Okay. I got you.
こりゃでけえな。さて、どう料理してやろうか。
大物の気配がするね。じっくり対処しようか。
おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
こりゃでけえな。さて、どう料理してやろうか。
焦らずにゆっくりとね。
No focus during this.
さすがお兄様、釣りもお上手です。おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
焦らずにゆっくりとね。
さすがお兄様、釣りもお上手です。普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。
Mhm.
魚の群れ。ここなら釣って釣りまくれちゃいそうです。
こんな小さい魚でもいい出汁が取れるはずだ。
さすがお兄様、釣りもお上手です。普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。すっごい。
Oops.
こんな大きな魚も軽々釣っちゃうなんて。お兄様ってもしや対抗馬？
こんな小さい魚でもいい出汁が取れるはずだ。こんな小さい魚でもいい出汁が取れるはずだ。
Oh, is that a rainbow?
なんかこの魚
There it is. A seahorse.
超レアですよ。レア。おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
焦らずにゆっくりとね。
Oops.
逃げた魚は大きいというぞ。私との思い出
Alright.
いいから残ってくださいね。
This team seems
ハ
alright.
ート作っちゃいましょう。ハート
They catch a rainbow. Okay. Slowly but surely, right? Alright, what does our collection look like? It's not too bad on the first one. Large, large. Okay. Maybe the goal is to do these? Hang on, let's see who else is. Can't yet. Alright. Alright, we capped out some of these. Take out fishing one time. I guess these are just the chapters. It unlocks from doing the chapters, right? Yep. I swear they said something different before. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hang on. I'm still not sure where the... Oh, I know why it's not unlocked. Sorry, I just realized the text message. I didn't even initiate the quest yet. All right. It's fine. We're going. That's the first I've heard of this. Why didn't you tell me? Don't tell me you went there with friend working at the beach shack. No one else. You're working? That makes sense. On coming too. I'll be right there in my swimsuit, so just wait till I get there. Alright. Are all these my... Okay. It's okay. Actually. Yeah. Wait. Was that it? Is that why I couldn't... Oh my gosh. I didn't even initiate the text message. Alright. Let's go watch some... Let's go watch some chapters. Alright. When you arrives at Shirosato Beach wearing her brand new swimsuit, she was confident this would catch her big bro's eyes, but then... harem. Not really. Shun and Shoki is there, but still. Whoa, that's some aggressive walking. Oh. Sorry. Sorry, auto advance.
せっかく二人きりで夏の思い出を作ろうと張り切ってたのに。まあ、水着も無事新しいのを変えたわけだし、よしとしますか。私の水着姿でお兄様の目を釘付けにしちゃうんですから。待っててくださいね、お兄様。
Nah. Here it comes.
マジでデレだし。
語られるとかいうやつっしょ。知ってる。超怖い。
You goober.
やだ、あれって袋？かわいい。
海の家の臨時店長だって。行ってみる？
ルフェル、マジで人気なんだな。店長を名乗るだけのことはあるぜ。
それほどでもない。
ま、あいつにはかなわないけどな。
Indeed.
本物の池波くんだ。動画撮ってもいいですか？
残念だけど動画は遠慮させてもらってるんだ。ああでも写真なら構わないよ。
マジ優しい。あ、SNS で見たことある。池波正気だっけ？仕事かな。大きい海水浴場ってすごいな。と今はお兄様を探さなくちゃ。確かこの辺りにいるって。
Well, here we go.
いたいた。
They already showed Shun and Shoki, so here comes the reverse harem.
水着
Not the
姿も
reverse
かっ
harem,
こいい。
the harem. Sorry.
お兄様。
In comes the ladies as she approaches.
おーい。ごめんね、急にシフト変わってもらっちゃって。正気主演の映画見てきたよ。公開日初回上映。
Oh, time passed for the movie.
超面白かった。席も全部埋まってたし、大ヒットの予感がするよ。
Those starry eyes, though.
サメが来る。元葉おかえり。高いザメ面白かった？超面白かった。サメ映画とは思えないくらい感動した。それ褒めてるの？パンフも買っちゃった。後で正気にサインもらわないと。ねえ、ちょっといいかしら。
Yep. Not suspicious in at all.
シフトについて相談したいことがあるの。今のままだと手が足りなくて、新しいバイトの人を探してるんだけど。何なのこの状況。
It's not like that, right?
聞いてないんですけど。
I told Mew the whole story about how I ended up working at the beach shack.
そうですか。お父さんがお怪我を。大変だったんですね。でもお友達を呼んでくれたから。最初はちょっと慌てたけど、お父さんがいなくてもなんとか続けられてるの。
Short-lived rom-com, I suppose.
もう謙遜しないで。本当に助かったんだから。そういうことでしたか。すみません、お兄様。早とちりしちゃって。でもそれなら私にも声かけてくれればよかったのに。ストレートに謝られたら許すしかないですね。ところでお兄様は当分の間ここでバイトするんですよね。もしよかったら私にもお店手伝わせてくれませんか？
Wait till season 3 of the beach
本当に？
episode, right?
でもあなたサハラさんだったわよね。ここへは遊びに来たんでしょ。いいの？
まあ遊びに来たのは事実なんですけど、せっかくお店がうまくいってるのに私がお兄様を連れ出したら迷惑かけちゃいますし、それに海の家でバイトするとか ちょっと楽しそうですから。あ、もちろん宮下さんや皆さんがいいって言ってくれたらの話ですけど。もちろんだよ、私は大歓迎。
いいんじゃないかしら。彼の知り合いならなおさら。さっき南が言っていた通り、新しい人を雇う相談をしていたところだしね。
とも子が凄腕だから余裕に見えるけど、今普通に人手不足ですしね、このお店。凄腕なんてそんな。ともかく人が増えるのは助かるよ。
Tomoko was MVP in the first half of the summer event. She's so reliable.
あとみゆって呼んでください。
Like not just for the story purpose, but for the
ちょ
game.
っと苦手で。じゃあ私のことはみなみでいいからね。同い年みたいだし。
Oh really?
すみません、注文お願いします。
あ、はーい。じゃあこれからよろしくね、みゆちゃん。はい。
At least for a bit of a teaser, Ayaka has joined the summer crew.
よろしくお願いしますね。
I don't think it went live yet. By the time like the 4th summer event rolls around, there's probably gonna be like 16 of them or something, all in the same place. At least I'd like to see it that way anyways. The cast keeps growing.
はい、任せてください。
元葉、これからシフトよね。みゆに仕事の説明してあげてくれる？
了解です。わかんないことがあったら何でも聞いてね。って言っても私にわかるのはお店のことだけで、城里海岸のことは全然だけど。私も普段は吉祥寺にいるんで、この辺のことは全然です。だからここへ来る前に城里海岸のこといろいろ調べてきて。
Because there's still like Runa,
皆さん知ってます？
Runa,
今城里海岸で噂されてる
Yowling,
らしい
right?
んですよ。おいどん。はい、ここに来る途中の電車の中で知った話なんですけど、海水浴場に着いたら来た人がみんな同じ話してたんですよ。ここってひょっとして本当に出たりするんですかね？ああ。
うん。
きっとあれね。
知ってるというか
Throwback.
大変でしたよね。
Go back to the ghost story.
大変だった？
Fill her in.
実はいろいろあったんだ、みゆが来る前に。詳しくはお店の説明しながら話すよ。
Alright. I totally forgot that you have to start the story part via in SNS. Alright, can we go to the next one? Okay.
じゃあ城里海岸の幽霊騒ぎって隣のお店の子が原因だったんですか？
Oh, fill her in.
そう、ウィッグでお客さんを脅かしたり、深いところで泳いでる人の足を引っ張ったりして。
あいつにもあいつなりの事情があったみたいだけどな。
何にせよ、これ以上城里海岸の階段が出回ることはないと思うわ。
今頃はカイト君も夏休み
Oh,
を楽しん
Kaito.
でるんじゃないかな。
I keep thinking it's Taito.
よかったですね。私までほっこりしちゃいました。
More or less worked out.
でも私が今日聞いた階段とは違うやつですね、それ。
Different one.
あら、そうなの？
城里海岸って階段が多いですからね。落ち武者とか妖怪とか。カイトくんが広めてた話以外にもまだ噂されてる階段があるんだと思います。例えば殺された女性の霊が出るとか、昔お父さんから聞いて怖かったな。
ああ、前に噂について聞き込みしてた時、そういう話がボロボロ出てきたっけ。夜に砂浜を歩くと死人とすれ違うとかよ。生首とは別にこういう話は昔からあるらしい。落ち武者の話はガセだったみたいだけどな。
Sumi reference.
あれ、そうだったんですか？
あなたも聞き込みをしてたわよね。何か知ってる？
なんだそりゃ。
あ、そういえばスミさんがそんなこと喋ってたような。あ、それです、それ。私が聞いたのは城里海岸にはサメの音量が出るって階段です。
A ghost shark. Of course it's a
サ
shark.
メの
音量？
はい、海の中で血を流すと取りつかれちゃうそうです。
サメに？
はい。
They're just like, yep.
サメに取りつかれてどうなるの？取りつかれた人は日常のいろんな場面でサメが泳ぎ回る幻覚を見ちゃうんだとか。自宅のお風呂、寝室のベッド、畳敷きの和室、あらゆる場所にサメのヒレが現れるらしいです。渋谷のスクランブル交差点で見たって人もいたそうですよ。
肌迷惑なサメだな。
とにかくどこでも幻覚を見ちゃうからどんどん精神をすり減らされるそうです。サメが目の前を泳ぎ続ける恐怖に耐えられなくなって最後は衰弱死してしまうんだとか。
I'd rather just be. That's terrifying. Right?
ですね。普通のサメとは恐ろしさがだいぶ違いますけど。
I can
で
imagine.
も海水浴のお客さんたちがみんなこの噂してたんです。それが不思議で。今サメ映画の話した？
And there she is.
うわ、びっくりした。
映画の話はしてねえよ。つが耳良すぎだろ。
That's a good question.
だって今話してたのタタリザメのストーリーじゃないの？
Oh, really?
そうなの？
ちょっと元は食器の片付け途中なんだけど。おっと、そうだった。でーれんでーれん。
Why does she have the shark thing in her hand?
元葉さん、サメ映画好きなんですね。てか
No.
今
Alright.
サメのヒレ持ってませんでした？
隣の店の子からもらったおもちゃよ。よほど気に入ったみたいね。
Okay.
てか
They did explain it.
正気が出
Sort
た
of.
っていう映画だよな。
呼んだか？
Yep. The man of the hour. Air flip and all.
池波正気？なん
He's a friend, by the way.
こいつ
No
に
big
呼ばれ
deal.
てな。この店を手伝ってるんだ。君は？
相良美優です。今日からバイトすることになりました。
そうか。最近輪をかけて忙しくなってきたから助かるよ。よろしくな。で、何の話をしてたんだ
You told Shoki about the story of the ghost shark she heard about? Okay.
そりゃ間違いなく当たりザメのエピソードだ。
じゃあミユが聞いたのは映画の話なんだね。
なんだ、そうだったんですね。
Or is it?
妙な話だと思ったぜ。作り話なら納得だな。
まあな。でも完全な創作ってわけでもないんだぜ。
どういうことだ？
映画の元になった小説は白里海岸に伝わるサメの伝説を取材して書かれたらしい。海で血を流すとサメの怨霊にたたられるってのは
I wonder if
その
this
伝
is
説から
a
着想を得たそうだ。
an actual urban legend.
じゃあ私が聞いた噂にも本当のことが紛れ込んでたりして。
だとしたら面白いんだけどな。そうだ。肝心の用を忘れるところだった。さっき隣の店長さんが呼んでたぜ。ちょっと話がしたいんだとよ。
磯村さんが？
宮下さん、忙しいところ悪いね。
磯村さん、こんにちは。カイト君は元気にしてますか？
もう今日は友達と遊びに行ってるよ。映画を見に行くんだと。
Alright.
カイトの
Solid.
やつ、最近生き生きしててな。あんたたちには本当に感謝だよ。
いえ、カイト君が元気なら何よりです。
すっかり話がそれちまったな。本題に戻さねえと。これから船を出すんだが、みんなも一緒に乗らないかい？
Oh, that explains the boat
海
reference.
の家を休業すると決めたまでは良かったんだが、
I see.
どうにも手持ち無沙汰でね。スミさんに相談したら、宮下さんたちへのお礼も兼ねて船を出したらどうかって言われてさ。
The fan service?
釣りや
Indeed.
ダイビングだってできるぞ。
素敵。
なあ、釣った魚を店で調理してメニューに入れられねえかな。
I mean,
難
sounds
しいん
amazing.
じゃないの？法律なんかの問題もありそうだわ。
大丈夫じゃねえか。一応うちも漁協には入ってるしよ。
いいですね。
Have
ダイビングなんて
I've never
小さい頃
been
だきりですけど。
fishing in the open ocean before. That is kind of creepy. That guy in the bag.
私が行くのは、てか私お礼される立場じゃないですし。
あら、いいんじゃない？もちろん私たちも行きたいけれど、お店をほったらかすわけにもいかないわ。
少なくとも私と種村さんはこれからシフト表の調整をする予定ですね。
それにあなた、本来は彼と遊ぶためにここへ来たんでしょ？手伝いを申し出てくれて本当に助かっているけど、この機会を逃す手はないと思うの。私たちからのお礼みたいなものと思ってちょうだい。
I really like that the summer event has become its own like side story thing. I'm totally expecting by the end of like the 4th or 5th summer event, there's just gonna be like 18 characters in the same place. What are we up to now? 1, 2, wait. So, right. MC, Shun, Motoha, Tomoko comes out a pair, right? Erope is thrown in as the concierge. And then we have Riko and Minami, right? Actually, Riko was in the original one. Now we have Minami and Miyu. Ayaka is coming up, right? I don't know if Ayaka is paired with anyone. Usually they have 2 characters each summer event, and then somehow all of the prior summer event characters will be in the same scene. And then they have growing supporting, like not like outside characters. Did they reference the first one? What was the first one? Oh, the first one is just to introduce the beach. So they didn't have an outside NPC. Other than the desire, like the beach goers lost their desire, and then we had the shooting range thing, which is still here on the beach. Oh, and Shoki was added too. That's right.
出来が良くて新鮮なやつたっぷり捕まえてくれよな。
There were talks in a Q&A session that ATLUS is pushing a little bit for like the inclusiveness of male characters. Yeah, there's definitely still like a slightly lower ratio of male characters technically. It'll be interesting to see how they round out the cast with male roles. Alright, next story. Yeah.
浜辺で泳いで一緒に遊ぶだけのつもりだったのに、まさか海の上で
So this is, we use our imagination. We went on the boat and did the fishing thing,
海も真っ青でキラッキラだったし、
which we did do a lot of
何
already.
よりお兄様と一緒でしたし。
Anoshi. Eh? Oh boy.
私だけで遅れちゃったから一時はすごく焦っちゃいましたけど、最高すぎます。白里海岸って素敵な場所ですね。
そりゃよかった。俺も昔母ちゃんと一緒に船デートしたっけな。
Dang, he's just everywhere.
いいっていいって。俺も楽しかったよ。こっちは暇してるから、海に出たい時はいつでも声かけてくれ。
I don't think they dropped Ayaka's outfit yet. It's gonna get weird next year. Even weirder. Huh. A creepy face.
こっちにも焼き鳥3つお願いします。
I didn't get a chance to eat some yakitori this previous weekend.
団体のお客さんが来ててね、バタバタしてたところなんだ。団体さん？
すみません。もう一つ注文いいっすか？
Hmm.
白 白里海岸で噂されてる階段の真相を確かめに来た
College
大
Club.
学のサークルなんだって。
Do we get more supporting
例
characters?
のたたりザメの噂ですか？
Like unnamed characters.
白里海岸は他と比べても階段の数が飛び抜けてるからね。火のないところに煙は立たないっつうかさ、何かあると思うんだよね、この海には。
先輩、知らない人に絡んじゃダメですよ。酒飲みすぎですよ。さっきも転んでたし。
血が出てたしな。海に入ったら例のサメに取りつかれちまうぞ。
そうだ、せっかく来たんだから試さねえとな。実験だ、実験。
What? Oh, okay. So that's how they say for science.
酒入ってるんですから。
Interesting.
気をつけてくださいよ。
Maybe that's like a masculine ending. No boy. They're going to be trouble.
大丈夫かな？あれ？
Hmm.
ちょっと心配かも。
So,
万が一ってこともあるし、少し注意してみておくね。
hmm. いいんです。
任せて。そうそう、さっき種村さんとシフト表を作り直したから後で見ておいてね。リコさんが後押ししてくれたおかげで最高の思い出を作ることができました。感謝感謝、大感謝です。リコさんのことお姉
Oh,
様って呼んでいいですか？
yeah, that makes sense. Rico would be the big sis.
そんな呼ばれ方は初めてかも。新鮮で悪くないわね。
なんて新鮮な食材たちだ。どれもキラキラして身が締まってやがる。こんなプリップリの魚介類を調理できるなんてよ。感動で涙が。
Good emote.
大げさすぎでしょ。
Good, subtle emote on the
いや、
crying
今日は一
part.
段と賑やかだね。
There he is.
スミさん、いらっしゃい。
Oh yeah, that's right. Sumi got thrown in too. There were a lot of additional characters actually. They probably added like 4, right?
いつもは冷たいウーロッ茶ですよね。
Yeah, 4. Two males and 2 females.
すっかり常連になっちゃったね。それでお願いするよ。
はーい。
磯村さん
Look at that cast.
いいのが取れたんだって。
ええ、どれもいい食材ばかりですよ。
あの人は船長としても腕がいいからね。毎回いいポイントに連れてってくれるんだ。
こんなに立派な食材なら多少強気な値段設定でも大丈夫かもしれないわね。
All about that money.
間違いなく店の目玉にできるな。
でも、これで足りるのか？客はこれからまだまだ増えるぜ。
Let's just reel in some more.
船長さんも言ってましたもんね。声をかけてくれたらすぐに船を出してやるって。
There's got to be a diving game at some point, right?
マジかよ。
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, chuckle, chuckle.
なら早めに調達するのがいいかもしれないわね。
Diving game for
これ
third
にも値段設定を
summer
考え
event?
ないと。普段のたたりザメ目当ての人たちが今も続々と来てるみたいだから。
本当人気みたいですね。たたりザメ。オカルト好きにも刺さりまくってるみたいだし。私もちょっと興味が出てきました。
まあ、ほどほどにね。 フィクションとして楽しめる程度に。
Or is it?
本気にするやつっていますかね。現実であんなこと起こるはずが。
Alright. Wasn't expecting so soon.
叫び声。今の声、もしかして。さっきテーブル席にいたお客さんじゃないですか。
Oh, is she gonna get on a surfboard at some point? I'd be curious. Oh, there's the goober now.
しっかりしてください。大丈夫ですか。私の声聞こえますか。
A cult loving man.
ちょっと先輩、人も集まってきたし謝礼になってないですよ。
みなみちゃん。それがお店の中からこの人の様子をずっと見てたんだけど、海に入ったと思ったら急に叫び声を上げてその場でひっくり返ったの。熱中症かな。でもお酒も飲んでたし、脱水症状とか他の病気の可能性も。そうだね。とにかく急いで後のことはお医者さんに任せよう。ただ万が一ってこともあるから頭はなるべく動かさないようにして。
サメ。
Oh, curious how they're gonna explain this out as fiction.
大丈夫ですか。お返事できますか。
サメ。本当に。
意識がはっきりしてないのか。
やっぱり熱中症かもね。急いで日陰に。
Oh, Minami is the one to see it.
どうしたの。
Wait, is that real?
サメじゃないですか。
傷口を海につけたら、
Huh.
サメがすごい勢いで突っ込んできて。おい、嘘だろ。
Hmm.
確かにサメみたいだね。かなり小さそうだけど。
Hmm.
危ないですよ。サメなんですよ。
ヒレの形からして人を襲う種類じゃない。かなり弱ってるみたいだから多分大丈夫。でも逃がすと面倒だ。慎重に行こう。磯村さんから網を借りてくるから。
He borrowed a net from Kaito's father and got the shark out of the water. The heck? You just pull it out of
これはドチザメだね。
pound
小
shark.
さめ。
エビとかタコとかを食べるおとなしいサメだよ。人を襲ったりはしない。
けどここの海水浴場ってシャークフェンスが張ってあるはずじゃ。
そうだね。普通この大きさのサメならフェンスの内側には入れないはずだけど。参ったね。漁協と商工会に連絡してシャークフェンスの点検をしてもらわなきゃ。
It's kind of cute. Just floating there.
俺たたられたのかな。
しっかりしてくださいよ。じゃあ俺たちはこれで。
Like, good luck, bro.
あの人大丈夫かな。
大丈夫大丈夫。
歩いて帰れたなら大丈夫だと思うけど。
今はあの人よりこっちの方がヤバいと思うぜ。
おい、あれサメじゃん。遊泳エリアの中にいたわけ。
マジ？ネットにアップしなきゃ。
どうしよう。これまずいかも。
Play it off as a movie scene? Oh, wait.
皆さん、これからシャ
Oh,
ープフェ
okay.
イスの点検を行います。問題ないことが確認されるまで海から上がってお待ちください。熱中症の危険もありますので、休憩は近くの建物の陰でお願いします。
だってさ。じゃあフクロウのいる海の家行かない？かき氷食べたい。
Oh, didn't get any shave ice this past weekend either. Resourceful.
黙ってるよりはいいかなと思って何も解決はしてないんですけど。
これからどうしますか。
俺は磯村さんにこのことを伝えてくるよ。商工会と漁協へ連絡してもらわなくちゃ。君たちはお店に戻った方がいいんじゃないかな。さっきの呼び込みで人が集まってきてるよ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
There he goes. Mr. Shoes on the beach. Wearing shoes on the beach, man. Alright. Back to the shack.
元葉、入り口のテーブルの片付けお願い。
Waiting for
すぐ行く。
waiting for the
それ
mementos.
終わったらジュースの補充お願い。
The metaverse tie-in.
ともこさん、ジュースの補充私がやっておきます。ありがとうみゆちゃん、よろしく。加納さん、焼きそば2つ、ラーメン1つ、カレーライス1つお願いします。
はいよ。焼きそば2つ、ラーメン1つ、カレー1つ。
元葉、そろそろ時間よ。霧のいいところで交代しましょう。
The rigging is still relatively like
了解です。
basic, so they look very stiff when they're walking.
お待たせしました。焼きそばとカレーライスです。ラーメンすぐにお持ちします。
I reduce the walking. Yeah, like when they rotate and stuff
かなり手慣れてる
as well.
テキパキ動いてくれて助かるわ。
Technically, yeah. On both cases.
あら、そうなの。大道芸人をやっているとは聞いてたけど、マリオネットのショーをやってるんですってね。それであんなに器用なのかしら。
しっかりしてますよね。
その言葉、
Wow.
みなみが言う？
That texture right there has seen better days. The like the refrigerator full of stuff.
お疲れ様です。
みゆもみなみも私より年下なのにしっかりしすぎだよ。てか、まさか海から上がったお客さんたちが一斉に店に押し寄せてくるなんて。
ごめんなさい。あの時はああするしかなくて。まさかサメが出るなんて誰も思ってませんでしたから。あ、別にみなみたちのせいじゃないよ。お客さんが来てくれるのはいいことだし。でもさ、シャークフェンスには何もなかったんだよね。
Oh,
漁
interesting.
協の人たちが総出で点検したそうですけど、破れたところはなかったって言ってました。
Intriguing.
だとしたらどこからサメが入ったんだ？
It looks the rigging.
困ったね。まさか本当にサメが出るなんて。
What is this?
しょうがないっつってもな、そう簡単に割り切れるもんでもないだろう。
あんなフラグ立てた直後にこの騒動だもんね。やっぱ正気サメ映画向いてるよ。
Oh, it could be sabotage. Like someone actually let it
すで
through.
に一本出てるだろう。
でも本当にどこからサメが入ったんでしょう。
Someone might have let it through.
どうやら自然に入り込んだものじゃないみたいよ。
Yeah. So then someone did it. Interesting.
何か分かったんですか？
ええ、休憩中に見つけたわ。
It's a video of several young men carrying a cooler to the beach at night. Yep. There it is. Oh, maybe those same guys come back.
この動画は
The little buttheads. They were trying to stir the
アップ
pot.
ロードされていたものよ。
Oh,
マ
okay.
ガ通信。
That's how they're tying it to the menace thing.
何を？
つうわけで今日は
Yep.
今話題の白里海岸にこのサメをリリースしちゃいたいと思います。
The camera point down to the inside of the cooler.
そう。シャークフェンスの内側にサメを放ったのは彼ら。
That's fair enough.
撮影日から
Shenanigans.
推測するに、昨日の深夜に行われたみたいね。
いわゆるファントムもどきってやつですね。
ああ、それに加えて模倣犯でもあるみたいだ。
模倣犯。
元派は見てきたんだからわかるだろう。
ああ！これってタタリザメの冒頭そのまんまじゃん。
That's interesting. I like this angle. Like fans take it over, like overboard fandom.
タタリザメの冒頭では夜の海水浴場にサメが放流されるシーンがあるんだ。で、翌日やってきた海水浴客がそのサメに噛まれて傷から流れ出たりしてサメの音量が蘇るって筋書きなんだよ。
今回の件とそっくりだよね。まあサメの種類は違うし、何から何まで同じってわけじゃないけど。
何にせよ迷惑なことこの上ないわね。
まあね、原作者も模倣してもらいたくてこんな話にしたわけじゃないだろうに。
Referring to himself in the third person. Dramatic irony.
この動画。原因が人間だってことははっきりしたわけですし、シャークフェンスにも異常はなかったですし、これで海水浴場も無事再開できます。
Well, that's certainly one way to look at it.
いいのだけど。
お兄様、大変です。
Another one?
さっきお客さんから聞いたんですけど、
ひょっとしてサメを放流したファントム動画のことかしら。
はい、正確にはそれと関係する話なんですけど、今白里海岸にサメが出たって話が尋常じゃない勢いでネットに広まってるみたいで、海水浴場の閉鎖を訴えるコメントがものすごい勢いで増えてるんです。
Fair enough.
一部の情報しか見てない人たちが感情的になってるだけなんですけど、中には映画の宣伝画像を本物の写真だと思い込んで真面目に閉鎖を訴える人もいて。
おい、映画ってまさか。
そのまさかです。池波さんの出てるカタリザメです。
Ooh, that's a...
もともとネット上で話
There's
題
a
になっ
deep
て
cut
た
in
けど、
there.
さっきのサメが出たニュースが入り混じって
That's a big deep cut.
ちょっと収集つかなくなってるっていうか、
Mixing fiction with reality reporting.
映画の制作関係者じゃないかって憶測も出てます。
And then spinning it as a publicity stunt.
炎上
Interesting.
商法を疑う人がいるのもわかる状況ではあるけど、映画関係者にしてみればさすがに看過できないよね、それは。
That's an excellent spin.
正輝くん、商工会長さんにこの動画のことを伝えて被害届を出してもらおう。それと映画の制作会社にも連絡した方がいいかもね。特に監督さんには知らせた方がいいんじゃないかな。
ですね。ファントム動画と一緒に話題になるなんて監督も嫌がるでしょうし、俺連絡してきます。
俺は磯村さんと話をしてくるよ。今の状況を伝えてあげなくちゃ。
お願いします。
Wow, that's way more layered than I was expecting.
この後休憩時間なんでもうちょっと詳しく調べておきます。
That extra cut
兄さん
to
もこれから
fake
休憩です
news.
よね。新しいことが分かったらすぐ知らせますから。はい、了解です。
It would definitely play out like that. Sure.
リコ先輩、すみません。レジお願いできますか？
大丈夫よ、今行くわ。
閉鎖の件は気になるけど、とりあえず接客に戻らないと。お客さんの波も落ち着いてきたし、2人ともゆっくり休んでてね。急にいろんなこと起こりすぎだよ。
What are you doing,
ルフェ
Goober?
ル、
Let me guess. Here comes the
妙なことになっている。
metaverse.
ルフェル、さっきの私たちの話聞いてたの？いや、著しく歪んだ欲望が押し寄せる気配を感じてな。
There it is.
それと先ほどから海水浴客たちの間でサメに関する話題がにわかに増えているようだ。 中には
Panic.
海に入る前に更衣室に戻り早々に引き返してしまう客もいる。まるで先日の幽霊騒動のような。それってでも前回の異世界はシャドウを倒して一件落着したんじゃ。シャドウを倒したからといって白里海岸の異世界そのものが消えたわけではない。その証拠に異世界ナビを使えば今もあの異世界に行くことができるはずだ。
あなたたち、 もう少し人気がない場所でね。
うわ、そうだった。ごめんなさい。SNS？
You say you're going to the metaverse? You mean the loop? Let's communicate here from now on. Of course, that must be it, I understand. Unless it's about the metaverse? Wait, what are you talking about? For now, let's review what we know so far. Akiso, would you do the honors? Sure, 15 minutes later. I told the Phantom to use what I knew via text. Okay.
なるほど。また異世界で何かあったのかもしれないってわけか。
俺もさっきネットの書き込みを見たけどよ、確かに変っつうか。コメント書き込んでる奴ら全員サメを怖がりすぎじゃねえか。
サメが出た城里海岸に感情的なコメントを書く人、サメの恐ろしさを淡々と書き込み続ける人。シュンの言う通り、ただの炎上にしては不自然なくらいサメを怖がってるわ。
現実世界では様々な要因が複雑に絡み合っているのやもしれんが、混乱そのものが異世界の異変に起因すると考えれば説明がつく。何にせよ異世界に行かないことには始まらないってわけだね。
Alright.
どんなことになっているか想像もつかん。警戒を怠るなよ。
Land shark?
No.
Okay. Oh, land sharks.
No.
Oh, we have sky sharks too.
サメが空を飛んでる。
空だけじゃない。砂の中も泳いでるぞ。どうなってるんだこれは。
Yep, just sharks being sharks.
まあサメだから地面潜ったり飛んだりは割と普通かも。
普通じゃないだろ全然。
サメではない。シャドウだ。
I think Shun's CV
こいつらがサメの形してたのは海の
gets a lot of the fun lines.
じゃねえのか。
He's always losing his cool.
恐怖が空や地面を泳いでるんだ。
まあそれはわしにもわからぬ。もしかするとこやつらは前回のシャドウとは似て非なるものなのかもしれん。
You have to use your imagination because their rigs aren't that dynamic. Unlike like the Persona numerical series.
いやそうじゃなくってさ、前のシャドウは海の恐怖があんな姿になってたわけだけど、
Here we
今
go.
回のは見たまんまっていうか、サメに対する恐怖そのものじゃないかなって。あり得る。
いやだからサメは空を飛ばないだろう。
Nonsense. Sharks can fly.
ああそうだ。本物のサメは空など飛ばない。つまりこのシャドウはサメの現実的な危険性の象徴などではないのだ。
どういうことだ。
つまり映画や小説や噂話のような虚構も含むサメへの恐怖のイメージということかしら。
はサメへの歪んだ欲望だろうか。映画「たたりザメ」のヒットとファントム動画にネット上での噂、虚実入り混じったサメに対する歪んだ欲望が偶然白里海岸に集中した結果、このシャドウたちが異世界に集まってきたのだとすれば、この光景にも合点がいく。今や白里海岸はサメにまつわるあらゆる欲望が集積した場所となったのだろう。いわばサメのメメントス、サメントスだ。
Shagmentos. I mean, that's a good name. I can't argue with that.
私もいいと思う。サメントス。
Shagmentos.
サメに歪んだ欲望を抱いているのって実はお前らなんじゃねえのか。
正直
そうですね。
もうよくわかんねえからさ。なんやかんやでサメが飛んだり地面を泳いだりしてるって認識でいいか？
Did he say?
なんやかんやで。
なんやかんや。Interesting.
分かろうと分かるまいと、私たちは受け入れるしかないのだし、問題はどうやってこの異変に対処するかだわ。
前回の幽霊騒動みたいに犯人を捕まえれば終わりにはできないし、現実と異世界双方の対策を進めるしかあるまい。
Quell the
現
fear.
実ではファントムや噂に対する処置を、異世
Sure.
界ではシャドウの駆除をするのだ。
A little bit more
加え
straightforward.
てわしらは海の家のバイトもこなさなければならない。かなりの強行軍だが、
I was thinking they elaborate even further.
他に手がないなら駆除するしかねえ。
Like do some mix it up even more.
南のお店の正気の映画も守るためにはそれしかないんだし。
けど手強い相手になりそうだな。何せ沖で背びれがつきまくったサメの噂だ。
話が一人歩きするくらいだからな。足が生えたサメだっているかもしれないぜ。
Those are funny allusions. Allusions to other things.
こないだイカシャークって
Yeah, yeah. They're making a reference.
そこま
Shark
で
with
言うなら
legs.
来るわ。
Crazy though. Man, I'm very like this is being the summer event. They really do put in a lot of extra layers, despite it simply being a summer event. All right. Can I can't. Okay. All right. Area. Hold. Can I? Actually. Oh, okay. Oh wait. Just kidding. Can you?
準備できてるよ。
私が追い風になるわ。必ず。
Do I have? Oh yeah, because of the boss fight.
さっさと行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。ええ、早く片付けてしまいましょう。
戦いを始めましょう。
Oh, okay.
咲き誇りなさい。血を追い風を。今ここに。
Yes. Very late. While the dialogue and stuff are very few, like it's very sharp and condensed, they still manage to pull off layer explanations to like largely a lot of things. Still overall impressive how they're able to cover a lot of the usual details, like making it doesn't feel as heavy-handed or like trite. Like they didn't jump to conclusions, and they even still do their due diligence on how to explain most of the things to make it like still related to the Persona theme, at least the P5 theme.
いただいていく。夢です目にもの見せちゃいます私のとっておき見せちゃいますからそうきましたか
Oh, she can still get ailments though. Okay.
準備完了
I think that could stop her momentum, but still get burned and all that stuff.
どこまでも響け私の歌
強め受けてみなさい
私のとっておき見せちゃいますからベルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します制裁の時間だ
Still overall impressed with the writing. Like, even the kind of usual smaller details that you would kind of expect to be brushed over still ends up in the writing. You generally could brush over some of these details.
なんとか時間を合わせて向こうの世界のシャドウを駆除しましょう。
連絡は SNS で取り合おう。店の中で話すわけにもいかないしな。
そうだね。ごめん。加納さん。加納さん。料理のオーダーなんですけど、いますか？
やっべ、戻らねえと。
Obviously, the detail that typically gets brushed over is a non-Phantom Thieves, right, being the banner. Like, they're unaware according to the story. Like, for example, Miu, despite the trial, or like the trial character, Miu is showcased in the banner. She's not technically one of the characters that are aware of all of the things. So that would create like a loose end technically. Like she was in combat there in the metaverse, but technically, according to the story, only the main cast knows. The Phantom Thieves know that this is happening. We decide to fight shadows in shark mentos between ships at the beach shack. We have to protect Nami's shop and all of Shirosato Beach. Alright, next chapter. Crowd at the shop seem to have eased up a bit now. I should be free soon. How about everyone else? Me and Shoki Ruferu are at the back shop already. But we have to be careful. We'll stand out with us all gathered here. All good here? Alright. Let's move. Get to this shark hunt started. Okay, let's get this shark hunt started. Off to the metaverse. Or Shark Mentos. Oh. There we go.
行きましょうお兄様よし張り切っていこう力を貸しましょう
咲き誇りなさい追い風を今ここに
制裁の時間だ見せてやろう行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
受けてみろ。
踊ろう。レベルテス目にもの見せちゃいます。私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。すごい攻撃使うぜ。もう準備完了。いつでも呼んでね。待ってました。どこまでも響け私の歌。
舞い踊れ千代目、受けてみなさい。
私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。
That wave like animation is pretty great.
夏をたっぷり楽しみましょう。レベルテス
ねえ、この辺ってサメが出るってマジかな。さっきネットで見たんだけど。
あれファントムの仕業だったらしいよ。普通に被害届出されてたっぽいけど。
ザコファントムじゃん、ウッケる。
それよりサメのたたりの方がヤバくない？今日マジで救急搬送された人いるんだって。
やっば、明日からこの海水浴場立ち入り禁止になるんじゃね？
みんな好き放題言ってるな。立ち入り禁止とかなんとか。本当に閉鎖を望んでる人はいないみたいですけどね。ネットでも少しずつ誤解が解けてるみたいです。閉鎖しろっていう声は落ち着いてきましたね。あれ？みゆちゃん、もしかして
Just in the corner.
はい、こういう分析割と好きなんで。
It's
休憩中だったんだからしっかり休んでてもよかったのに。ありがとう。でも本当に大丈夫だから。それに私ファントムみたいな連中嫌いなんです。しょうもない欲望のために他人の大切なものを奪っていいと思うような人間が。
You can't be a phantom thief. I mean, Tomoko is not a phantom thief
白
either.
里海岸のこと本気で好きになったんです。この海の家も。
Tomoko was left behind.
それをこんな動画とサメ一匹のせいで閉鎖されるなんて、そんなのごめんです。お兄様たちもサメの噂を何とかするためにいろいろと動いてくれてるみたいですから、私もやれるだけのことはやっておこうと思って。じゃあ私も協力するよ。明日シフト変わってほしい時があったらいつでも言って。いや、それは悪いですって。私調べてるだけですから。大丈夫、私体力に自信はあるの。
Used to? Oh, that's a deep cut.
それに私もやりたくてやるだけだよ。接客のバイトも好きだしね。ありがとうございます。それじゃあ頑張って調べますね。それで何か分かったことはある？とりあえずある程度は。映画や海水浴場を批判するようなコメントは割と減ってるみたいです。
Okay.
二人ザメの制作会社がコメントを出したおかげですかね。
Okay.
私もさっきの休憩中に見たよ。かなり話題になってたね。映画の原作小説を書いた作家さんも一緒に名前を出してくれたんだって。
Okay.
ただ今度は白里海岸にまつわるオカルトな噂が広がり始めちゃってるみたいです。
Naturally.
しかも突拍子もないヨタ話ばかり。
Mm-hmm.
例えば サリザメに憑依された人食いザメが次々と人を食ってるとか。
Okay.
憑依されてなくても人食いザメは十分怖いんじゃ。
それから淡水に適応した人食いザメが白里海岸に流れ込む川を遡上してるとか。
鮭みたいだね。
あと台所の排水口からサメが飛び出して料理人に復讐しようとしてるとか。
Okay, now that's just crossing.
キッチンシャークの話してる？
Fucking kitchen shark.
おかえりなさい。って何ですか？そのキッチンシャークって。
It's another movie reference.
元葉の好きな B 級映画だよ。サメがキッチンから出てくるとかいう。
じゃあまるっきりヨタ話って感じじゃないですか。
あれ？そういえば種村さんは一緒じゃないんですか？
時間も時間だからな。厨房の片付けをするとさ。
もうお客さんもいないしね。私も手伝いに行くよ。元葉も行こう。
うん、そうだね。
途中から聞いただけだけどよ。
The constant traffic of
サ
characters.
メのネタで悪乗りしてるってことか？
そういうことです。ただ本気でこういう話を信じてる人も一定数いるっぽくて、白里海岸を閉鎖しろってコメントは未だになくなりませんね。中には釣り針を盗まれたたたりだとかよくわかんないこと書き込んでる人もいて。
シャークフェイスが無事だったことも、捕まったのがおとなしい種類のサメだったことも、サメがファントムの仕業だったことも調べればすぐにわかる状態なのにね。収まるのを待つしかないのかな。
でも白里海岸の商工会はずっと無反応だからな。
何？そうなのか？
商工会の広報アカウントがあるんですけど、最低限の情報発信しかやってないみたいです。
おかしいな。スミさんが磯村さんに相談してくれてたはずだろ。
An extra layer? Oh, dang. They're gonna put Kaito on the spot? Interesting. I wasn't expecting to see Kaito as well.
カイトくん。
カイト。ああ、前に幽霊騒ぎを起こしたって子ですか？
まあそうなんですけど、この前はありがとうございました。いろいろ迷惑かけちゃって申し訳ないっす。
Yeah, technically Kaito is an added character too, because Kaito has a portrait. I wonder how Kaito is gonna come back into all of this.
それでここに来た理由なんすけど、父ちゃんからの伝言があって、これからうちの店で商工会の会議があるらしいっす。
Okay.
サメ騒動について話し合いをするから宮下さんにも来てもらえって。あとあなたも来てほしいって言ってました。
サメを捕まえたのがお兄様だからじゃないですか？
ねえ、みゆちゃんも一緒に来てくれない？
え？私？
さっき調べてくれた情報、商工会の人たちにも伝えてほしいの。今ネットで広がってる噂に一番詳しいのはあなただから。
うん、分かった。行きましょう、お兄様。
Onisama though.
やあみんな。
スミさん、いらしてたんですね。
やっぱりサメ様のたたりだよ。だから言ったじゃないですか。せめて海開きの前に何とかしておけば。
あの人は
白里海岸の商工会長さんだよ。サメがファントムもどきの仕業ってことは伝えてるはずなんだけど。
どうやら俺も知らないところでいくつか問題が重なってたみたいでね。
A little more?
問題ですか？
白里海岸にはサメの怨霊を祀った祠があるんだけど、
Oh,
知ってる？
okay. Perhaps?
その昔、白里海岸近くの村に住んでいた漁師が、それは大きなサメを釣り上げた。そのサメは神の使いだったのだが、漁師は手違いからサメを殺してしまった。サメが怨霊となって白里海岸一帯にたたったことで、村は様々な災害に見舞われてしまう。そこで村人たちはサメを釣り上げた釣り針を祠に祀り、サメの怨霊を鎮めたという地方によくある昔話だね。
そうなんですね。でもそれと今回のサメにどんな関係が？
盗まれたんだってさ。その釣
Okay.
り針が。
盗まれた？
今年の春先なんだけど、祠の鍵が壊されて中に収められていた釣り針がなくなったって。
That explains the shark's appearance. Like the Persona shark.
これもサメ様のたたりか。何度も言わせないでくださいよ。あれはたたりとかじゃなくて人災です。大体釣り針を探さないと決めたのはあなたじゃないですか、会長さん。あの動画を見せられては諦めるしかないだろう。
動画？
その釣り針って盗まれるほど高価なものだったんですか？
去年見せてもらったけど高価ではなさそうかな。歴史的価値はあるだろうけどね。手のひらくらいの大きさで錆びだらけの釣り針だったよ。
じゃあなんで盗むなんてこと？
会長さん、さっき動画って言ってましたよね。
Fair questions.
もしかして釣り針を盗んだのって
ファントムっすよ、ファントム。海水浴場にサメを入れたのとは別人ですけど。犯行時の映像まだネットに残ってますよ。あんまり再生数伸びなかったっぽいっすけどね。
盗まれた釣り針は結局どうなったの？
そのファントムが動画の中で置き釣りに使ってました。けどそいつ釣りが下手くそで海底に引っ掛けてなくしちゃったみたいっす。
Huh.
難しいんじゃないっすかね。どこでなくしたのかもわかんないんじゃ。
祠が空でも海水浴場の営業には関係ないって会長が突っ張れたんだよ。
の釣り針が大事なものだってことは俺も小さい頃から言い聞かされて育ってきたさ。しかしな、こんな広い海の中から一本の釣り針を見つけるなんて到底不可能だ。それに探すにしたって一体誰がやる？浜のみんなにも生活があるんだ。
ダイバーを雇うにもお金はかかりますしね。見つかる保証も
A
ないです。
professional diver? As they imagine if Dave just makes a guest appearance one of these days.
映画の宣伝に協力する方がいい。そう思ったんだ。
だけど会長さん、だからといって何もしないのは良くないんじゃないですか。風評被害ってのはたたりなんかよりずーっと怖いですよ。今動かないと城里海岸の今後にも影響が出るかもしれません。このまま海岸が寂れて海水浴場が閉鎖されてもあなたは仕方ないと諦めるんですか？
そうだな。もし閉鎖されるというのなら、それが因果応報というものかもしれん。
そうですか。
なんか変だったね、商工会長さん。何
It's a
も
fair
かも諦
point.
めてるっていうか。
大切な釣り針を盗まれたのに何もしなかった。そんな自分を責めてるんじゃないかな。
No, it seems like his desire was stolen. Yeah. Good old context and dramatic
お
irony.
兄様、ありました。祠の釣り針を盗んだファントムの動画。
It's a video of a noxious man fishing from an inflatable raft.
投稿から時間が経ってる割にはあまり伸びてないみたいだね。
釣り針を盗んでからボートで釣りに出るまでノーカット無編集の雑な動画だからかも。
Oof, deep cut.
そうですね。少なくとも商工会長さんがたたりを信じちゃったきっかけがこの動画なのは間違いないと思います。サメの放流動画が話題になっちゃった以上、これが掘り起こされるのも時間の問題かな。
陸は見えてるけど沖合みたいだね。水深も深そうだし、会長さんたちが諦めたくなるのもちょっとわかるかも。
お姉様、
ええ、今夜は海がとても綺麗だから。
いいですよね。私もこの景色好きです。
サメのたたりみたいな話さえなければもっと素敵に見えたのかもね。
サメの祠に何かあったの？
Why is she? Huh. Explain how the fish hook was stolen. Okay.
そのせいで会長さんは城里海岸が閉鎖されても因果応報かもしれないなんて言ってて。
なんとかやる気になってほしいのにどうすればいいんでしょう。
Yeah, what's up with
取り
Rico?
戻せばいいんじゃない？
Okay, so it's not her then.
釣り針をですか？
Huh.
釣り針を取り戻すことができれば、サメのたたりを真に受ける人はいなくなるわ。
でも釣り針は海底に引っかかってるし、そもそもどこにあるのかもわからないのに。
Is Rico possessed or something?
わかるかもしれません。さっきのファントムもどきの動画、背景が割としっかり映ってたんです。山の形とか建物の位置とか、海水浴場の建物も遠くに映ってました。どこで釣り針がなくなったのか、地図を使ってポイントを特定できれば。
I mean, that's assuming you didn't move anywhere. Just tell me where to dive.
そうですね。お願いします。
でも種村さんに言われるまで釣り針を取り戻すなんて考えありませんでした。
Did she disappear now?
私もです。ありがとうございます。
She's not in frame.
あれ？
Yep. Not there.
お姉様は？
Interesting.
さっきまでここにいたはずじゃ。
Extra layer? Huh.
はい。何言ってるんですか、お兄様。
先にお店に帰っちゃったのかもね。私たちも早く戻ろう。
Maybe it's a representation of the spirit. Just taking on a form of something familiar. Kind of deal. You know, that type of thing.
お兄様、どうしたんですか？早く行きましょうよ。
Could actually be the shark spirit or something. Let me guess, Rico. You told me you're going to recover the fish hook. It won't be easy, but I think it's a good idea. I'll do more investigating alongside you, of course. Once we've pinpointed the location, let's head out. Head out right away. Naturally, Rico will be the first one. I got a map of the area, Miyu and the others identified. We should take a boat out to find the fish hook. Dang, it's so involved. Wait. I just realized that we might actually have to do should do the side stories as well. Okay, hold up. No. Okay, so these are all previous stories. So they just go right in. Oh, that's a spoiler. Alright, we'll do the side stories after. We do have to level the characters to get access to the side stories too. Continue. Can't believe we seriously found that fish hook. Oh, maybe now people won't be worried about the shark curse anymore. But that won't be enough to put a stop to the online rumors, will it? After the video of the menace who released to start trending, the video of the menace who stole fish hook got dig up too. I saw a post just now how the curse of the shark must really exist. Things seem pretty bad. The Chamber of Commerce were too slow to act and things have gone out of hand. Even though they announced the hook was found, it's barely made a difference. Ask for his opinion. Restore some desire. Go. 'Time to retrieve some desires.
シュンも懸念する通り焼け石に水かもしれん。釣り針を祠へ返納するにあたっては可能な限り大々的に喧伝した方がいいだろうな。
That's certainly one way to go about it. Let's ask Sumi-san then. Maybe he might know something. Okay.
釣り針を取り戻したってことを世の中にアピールするにはか。
スミさんこういうのに詳しそうでしたから、いい案がないか相談させてほしいんです。それさえできればネットの噂はなんとかなると思うので。
君も彼と一緒に頑張ってたみたいだからね。二人がなんとかなるって言うなら俺は信じるよ。話は戻るけど、もう一度映画を利用するってのはどうかな。
映画ってタタリザメをですか？
今回の件、映画の宣伝が大成功してこんな大事になっちゃったわけでしょ。だから今回もまた映画の宣伝っていうことで釣り針が戻ったことをアピールするんだ。
That's fair.
なるほど。
それにタタリザメの監督さんってこういう企画も好きなんじゃない？ファントムに奪われた釣り針を取り戻したから祠に戻す様子をネットで生配信しないかなんて声をかけたらきっとすぐに食いついてくれるよ。
That's a solid plan.
ああ、確かにあの人なら乗ってくれそうだ。でもよく知ってますね。監督とは知り合いなんですか？
Dramatic irony.
社会で少し話をさせてもらったんだ。ちょっとした縁ってやつだね。そうだ、それからテレビ局にも取材に来てもらったら。こっちは普通のニュースとして報道してもらう方がいいだろうね。話題性より正確さ重視で。前に釣り堀で知り合った人が報道部の部長とか言ってたから連絡しとくよ。
Dang.
俺は知り合いに声かけて回るだけだからさ、全然気にしないで。こんなに君たちが頑張ってるんだもん。俺にもできることは全部やらせてよ。
ありがとうございます、スミさん。
翔輝くんも頑張って。これが終わったら一緒に釣りでも行こうね。
ええ、俺この戦いが終わったらマグロ釣りに挑戦してみたいです。
大丈夫、無事に戻ってこれるさ。君を
What is this?
スミさんも
Camera angle.
なんであんな意味深なセリフばっかり。あれは安全祈願のおまじないだよ。露骨な死亡フラグは重ねれば重ねるほど生存率上がるからね。
I was unaware of that. Such a thing. What kind of logic is that? I'm on board, Tomoko. I'm behind you on that one.
でも釣り針が見つかって本当に良かった。商工会長さんすごく喜んでたね。泣いちゃうとは思わなかったけど。
I don't know the side story is gonna fill in the gaps, like finding the hook and whatnot.
あとはもうやれることをやるだけだよね。
I think the side stories are gonna fill in the gaps between like the first one,
そういえばお兄さん
the first half.
これから用事があるんですっけ？
そう、リコ先輩に手伝い頼まれちゃってさ。お店の片付けは私たちでやっておくから頑張ってね。帰ってきたばかりなのに大変だね。大丈夫？
あまり無茶はしないでくださいね、お兄様。
In the first part of the summer event, the side stories filled in the gaps between the story events as like separate things, like how the dramatic irony about Sumi being the author of the movie Shoki was in, and then like how the rumors spread and the different stories, the sources of different stories and whatnot.
みゆちゃん、本当にあなたの妹みたい。
All the phones. There's nobody in the back of the shop right now. Uferu and Shun are already here, so the three of you should hurry. Not suspicious at all that all three of their phones rang.
じゃあそろそろ行ってくるよ。
They have a 1-to-1 ratio. Like, there's 3 pairs. One Phantom Thief paired up with another character that isn't.
これで現実の方の噂が多少なりとも落ち着けばいいんだがな。
スミさんや白里海岸の人たちも協力してくれている。きっと何とかしてくれるさ。そう信じるしかない。
そうね。私たちもやれるだけのことをやりましょう。
行こう。レッツサメ退治。
Molto always gets the let's go. And it changes up every once in a while.
だな。海の遠くの方に何匹かいるだけだ。
Everything's trashed. Here it comes.
もしかして釣り針を取り戻したから噂が収まってシャドウも消えちゃったとか？
そんなはずないわ。釣り針を取り戻したことを知ってるのは白里海岸の関係者くらいしかいないはず。
リコの言う通りだ。シャドウがこんな短時間でいなくなるはずがない。
お、見ろよ。一匹近づいてくるぞ。
This is a large character model.
ほら、あそこ。遠くに見えてるやつ。背びれが近づいてくるだろう。
Yeah, that's a very large character model.
お、本当だ。相変わらずすごいスピードだね。
でもあれ、なんか。
でかくね?
Yeah, absolutely massive. Like a megalodon. Massive. Jacques.
なんだよこいつ。でかいにも程があんだろう。つうか今泣いたが。シャークって泣いたがこのサメ。
それ以前にあいつ足が生えてるぞ。サメって呼んでいいのか？
サメだよ。足が生えたヘビはヘビじゃないけど、足が生えたサメはサメだから。イカシャークに出てきたサメなんて足10本も生えてたくらいだし。
すまぬが、こたびは正しくサメの姿をしたシャドウだろうな。
正気と俊が知りたいのはそういうことじゃないと思うんだけど。
It's a shadow shark.
呼び方は何だっていい。結局こいつは何なんだ。
おそらくサメントスにいたシャドウたちが姿を変えたものだろう。わしらはこれまで白里海岸のサメにまつわる予期せぬ噂を排除してきた。だがそれはサメに対する人々の認知から不純物を取り除くことでもあったのだ。
不純物を取り除く。
いかにも。そしてその結果、人々がサメに抱いていた本来の認知だけがこのサメントスに残されることとなった。このシャドウはサメに対する根源的な恐怖や語られてきた怪談、
It's a pretty cool character persona model.
つまり人々がサメに抱く純粋な認知の総体なのだ。
純粋な認知。これが
あるいは人間の集合的サメ認知そのものと言えるかもしれんな。
人間はサメを何だと思っているのよ。
その答えがまさに目の前にあるのだが、まああまり難しく考える必要はない。 はわしらが排除しそびれたシャドウの集合体だ。この図体だ。世間に混乱を生じさせるほどの力を有している可能性は高いだろうな。
要はこのデカブツを倒せばなんやかんやで噂も
なんやかんや。
そうだ、なんやかんやだ。
まさかこんなのと戦うことになるなんてマジでサメ映画じゃん。なんか震えてきたかも。
やる気を出すのはいいけど冷静にね。どう見ても強敵よ。みんな気を抜かないで。
Okay.
命の輝きを解き放ちましょう。
This guy? What's the guy's name? Shahimochi. Shahimochi no Kami. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. That's an appropriate name.
最高のパフォーマンス行きましょう、お兄様。
Alright. Burrowed into the sand and invulnerable. There are enemies flanking on both. Yep. The little small fries act as shield. Okay. For the boss fight, I simply use JC as the sweeper.
ペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
ペルソナディオニソスドミニオン。
Oh, I don't have a defense down actually.
いただいていく。
やめるです。全力で行くよ。目にもの見せちゃいます。私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。一斉撃破確認。
It finally came out, but of course it's still enlisting shadows to defend it, so be careful. I sense it has somehow grown stronger than before, perhaps due to the shadows it summoned. Maybe it's feeding off the distorted desires to become more powerful. We know the effects. Okie dokie. Oops, I hit the wrong button. That's awkward.
ここからは私のオンステージ。待ってました。どこまでも響け私の歌。力を貸しましょう。
千代目受けてみなさい。
私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
I wonder if that same voice actor that's making that sound for like the overall shadow thing also was the one to yell Shaku.
いただいていく。
ヌメルです。行くよ。ペルソナディオ。私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。
Mostly done without the desire to give it strength, its movement has grown. Yeah, it gains weakness. It gains weakness to all elements.
ステージの準備 OK？ 待ってました。今日も全力で歌うから。
舞い踊れ千代目追い風を今ここに。
私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。攻撃。
I recovered. Is this shotgun killable? Ah, it's fine. The sharp movies rarely go without a sequel, but I cannot imagine this one's runtime will go on much longer. The puns.
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。すごい攻撃。夏をたっぷり楽しみましょう。ネメルです。
ペルソナこれ
れでどうだ。
私のとっておき見せちゃいますから。
Hmm?
なんとか勝てた。
Oh, we're just moving straight into the next chapter. Okay.
倒せたみたいね。
倒せるもんなんだな。すげえ疲れたけど。
私人生で一度やってみたかったことの一つを消化できた気がする。
元派の達成感は俺たちとちょい違う気がする。ともあれ、原因となっていたシャドウはこれでいなくなったわけだな。
はあ、わしらが異世界でできることは全てやった。あとは結果を待つだけだ。戻ろう。
皆さん戻ってきました。お疲れ様です。
The three that are left out.
お帰りなさい。お兄様、お姉様。
Casually, Luferu casually standing on top of Wanda's head.
お店の方任せきりになってしまったわね。ごめんなさい。そちらの方は？
監督、来てくださったんですね。
もちろんだよ、池波くん。最高の企画じゃないか。映画を宣伝できる上に城里海岸も守れるなんてさ。
聞いての通り、たたりザメの監督さんだよ。わざわざ来てくれたんだって。うっそ、マジ？サインもらわなきゃ。ちょっともっとは監督さんがここに来た理由を忘れちゃダメ。
聞いたよ。君たちが釣り針を探し出したんだってね。今からたたりザメの特番企画として釣り針の返納を生配信する予定なんだけど、もしよかったら生配信中にインタビューとかさせてもらえないかな。
インタビューですか？
Let's do it.
そうですね。受けましょうよ。あと、インタビューの最後に宣伝とかさせてもらいたいんですけど。
もちろんいい
Fair
と
point.
も。お店の魅力を余すところなく紹介してくれ。
ってことだから、一緒にお店の宣伝考えよう。さすが、しっかりしてるね。
Miyu, Minami, and Shoki went on the live broadcast. After the interview, they managed to fit in some self-promotion. Dramatic
映
point.
画たたりザメが絶賛公開中です。皆さん見に来てくださいね。
I would love to see a clip of that.
海の家ちぐさは城里海岸で夏季限定オープン中です。ぜひ来てください。普段は吉祥寺でマリオネットの大道芸やってるんで、よかったら見に来てください。
Fair enough. After that, we returned the fish hook to the shrine.
緊張した。
生放送かなり反響があったみたいだぜ。突発の企画だったのに同時接続がすごい数だったって監督も喜んでた。
宣伝もバッチリできましたし、生放送大成功ですね。本当にちゃっかりしてるんだから。これで噂が収まるといいね。 になればきっとわかりますよね。ね、お兄様。
Really well done. I think this is the final chapter. That had the time gate. That had 4-day time gate.
はいはい。
今日もなかなかの忙しさね。お客さんが全く途切れないわ。
生放送での宣伝効果がかなり大きかったみたいですね。それにあの生放送の直後から悪い噂もどんどん減っていったみたいです。釣り針奪還作戦大成功ですね。
正気の映画も順調だそうね。
ああ、口コミでじわじわ評価が広がっててよ。上映される映画館も増えるって話だ。うまくいけば続編の話も出てくるかもな。
I doubt the next summer event is about that. Everyone wins. Even though Sumi had a boon as well.
読みやすくて面白いのにすごく精細で綺麗な文章で。住俊屋だっけ？作家さんの名前。私も読んでみよっかな。
Dramatic irony.
スミ。
Uh-oh. Rico's making the connections. Kaito show up momentarily.
スミさん、それにカイト君もいらっしゃいませ。
お好きな席へどうぞ。ご注文はお決まりですか？
俺、かき氷お願いします。いちごシロップの練乳かけで。
俺はいつもの。お会計は2人一緒でね。
いいんすか？
Still haven't taken my one friend this weekend to have some shave ice.
これでまた当分働かずに済むからさ。たまにはいいかなと思って。他に食べたいものがあれば頼んでもいいよ。
It was very hot this weekend.
じゃあ、極上海鮮ラーメンってやつ頼んでいいっすか？
We did go for ramen though.
それ一つ追加してくれる？
はい。極上海鮮ラーメン一つとウーロン茶一つですね。かき氷は食後にお持ちいたします。
He actually had a oolong, I think. Boba though. Boba tea. Or milk tea.
極上海鮮ラーメン一つお願い。
We went to get milk tea
あっちの
instead.
テーブルの片付けをお願いできるかしら。
No. And of course, a last cameo.
店舗経営、幽霊騒動への対応、そしてサメントスでの壮絶な戦い。
How'd you hear about Shark Mentos?
あなた様のご活躍、しかと拝見した。あなた様がこたびも夏の脅威をすべて退けられたこと、
Where's Igor
誠
at?
に喜ばしく思う。見事な欲望の鍛錬であったと申し上げておく。
I just feel like Igor should just randomly show up on the beach. And of course, naturally. Nope, rain freeze.
このアイスクリーム頭痛も夏の欲望の産物と思えば実に愛おしきもの。
Of course you would think that.
あなた様が体験した恐怖もまた納涼の欲望を十分に刺激し満たしたものと心得る。それこそすなわち欲望の鍛錬。 あなた様が欲望の鍛錬に挑まれる際には必ずやサポートさせていただく。
We stood there so long she finished her shaved ice.
皆さん聞いてください。今これまでの売り上げを計算してたんですけど、
Uh-huh.
私の売り上げの目標額無事達成しました。
Already? Very nice.
営業日はまだ残ってるから、これからもっと伸びるはず。皆さん本当にありがとうございます。バイト代超楽しみにしててくださいね。
Get paid.
やったー。
頑張った甲斐があったわね。
いろんなことがあったけど全部なんとかできたし、お父さんが来られないって聞いた時にはどうしようかと思ったけど、皆さんのおかげです。本当になんてお礼言えばいいのか。お礼を言うのはこっちの方だよ。私たちもいい思い出ができたし、最高の夏になりましたね、お兄様。友達もできたし、臨時収入も入ったし、船にも乗れたし、まかないのご飯も美味しいし。でも次こそはお兄様と二人きりで海水浴。
So weird. I'll do what I can.
素直なだけじゃダメな時もあるんですからね、お兄様。
しかし撮影ついでに手伝うだけのはずが、こんなことになるなんてな。
だね、白里海岸に来る前には思いもしなかったよ。
Yeah, what a summer event.
私たちは彼にも感謝しないとね。彼が呼んでくれなければ私たちもここにはいなかったわけだし。
そうだね、ありがとう。きっかけといえばお姉様へのお礼もまだだったかも。
Oh, right, the whole ghost thing.
私？
そういえばそうでしたね。ほら、釣り針が盗まれたことが分かった日の夜。
取り戻せばいいんじゃない？
It's interesting. They also splice in the but there's a loose end in a ghost story situation.
釣り針を取り戻すことができれば、サメのたたりを真に受ける人はいなくなるわ。
ニコさんのアドバイスがあったから釣り針奪還作戦もできたわけですし、だからお礼を。
あなたたち何の話をしてるの？
はい、だから砂浜で話をしたじゃないですか。釣り針を取り戻そうって。
してないわよ。
え？
あなたたちが出かけた後の話よね。あの日はあなたたちが会合から帰ってくるまで私はずっとお店の裏にいたもの。
みんなが帰ってくるまで私たち一緒に店の片付けしてましたよね。
ミユに話を聞くまで祠のことも釣り針のこともまるで知らなかったし、誰か別の人と勘違いしてるんじゃないかしら。
そんなはずは。
わしはあの日店の屋根からお前たち3人が帰ってくるのを見ていたが、他の人影を見た覚えはないな。お前たちが誰もいない海を前にして 何やら盛り上がっているような様子なら見えていたがな。
Interesting.
じゃあ、あの時私たちが話したのは誰？長い髪で水着を着てたあの人は一体？例えば殺された女性の霊が出るとか。
Okay, yeah.
昔
It's the
お父
ghost
さん
of
か
the
ら聞
spirit.
いて怖かったな。
夜に砂浜を
Ghost of the spirit, ghost of the woman.
違うとかよ。生首とは別に
Yeah,
こういう
okay.
話は昔からあるらしい。
So they covered up the other ghost story. Interesting. Is not better not to think about.
そうだ。この後の休憩時間ちょっと長めに取りませんか？お店開けてからずーっと余裕のないシフトが続いてましたし。
あら、いいわね。みんな喜ぶと思うわ。
うわ、やったー。何で遊ぶ？ビーチボールとか？
Next next mini game, beach volleyball.
ま、俺もやるけどよ。
Dang.
私は少しゆっくり
The writing is
あなたたちは
like
ど
a
うする？
step up, man. I mean, even relatively speaking, to like the first summer event, the second summer event is like
何しましょうか？
an entire step up. It's so much more layered than it has any right to be.
バッチリ。いい写真が撮れそう。あなたも入って入って。この写真何かに使うの？お店の宣伝とか？ううん、私が撮りたいだけ。夏の思い出に。家に帰った後、お父さんにも見せてあげようと思って。じゃあ、みなみちゃんの写真も後で撮ってあげるね。ありがとう。まずはそっち行ったよ。
That's a cute picture.
あの二人ヤバすぎだろ。どんな運動神経してんだ。
そういうやつらなんだよ。来るぞ、正気。
みんな本当に楽しそうね。こっちまで楽しくなってくるわ。
ほほー、良いことだな。
この後はどうする？私たちもビーチバレーやる？
Yes, please. Maybe next time.
お兄様、ビーチバレーの後はみんなでバナナボート乗りませんか？
That's a allusion to the first summer event, the beach boat, the banana boats.
やりたいことだらけです。じゃあ全部やろうよ。時間ならたくさんあるし。それに夏はまだまだ続くんだから。
Dang. The end? Question mark? That was written. There were quite a lot of layers to that. Not really all that necessary, but definitely welcomed. Dang. Alright, so we did the story events. Now we gotta unlock the side stories. Grab all our stuff here. I'll probably clean out the store. Alright. So we still gotta unlock all the characters. What do we still have to use? Oh, is she unlocked because of the... Oh. Oh, maybe she's just not part of the crew? Oh, you can't have her join the crew. There's no story involved in where she's the crew, I suppose. More stuff. Alright. Let's get back to collecting. We want to do... What was your skill at? Oh, the two fish. Okay. What are we missing from the sandbar? Small, medium, large grades. Wonderful. Okay. Go back to fishing for a bit, and we'll do some shack related things. Now only last 2. Come on, where are my rainbow? Darn. No rainbow. Okay. So she's maxed. She was always maxed, right? The other 2 are the ones that are missing. Alright. Gotta get more, just gonna use them. I'm just gonna use them to the level, more or less. Unlock all their stories.
対処しようか。
魚たち集まってきたぞ。お前の実力を見せる時が来たな。この魚
Oh, I think that's a new one.
わしが見こなだけのことはあるな。
I'm gonna change this up
すごい大きな魚。待ってて、今網を取ってくるね。
ブラボー、こいつは食い手がありそうだ。ねえねえ、いい感じだな。
鮮やかな手さばきだったね。私も負けていられないな。
大物の気配がするね。じっくり対処しようか。大物の気配がするね。じっくり対処しようか。
普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと
Oops.
上物を狙っていくぞ。
That was awkward.
ブラボー、こいつは食い手がありそうだ。ブラボー、
Okay.
こいつは食い手がありそう。
思い出を残しておく。
So we did pick up another guy. I'm pretty sure this one's new. Yep. Now we got. All right. Excuse me.
任せたよ。
Yeah, we can spare.
任せたよ。
じゃあそれで。
I think having Shoki to try to get a different fish is just the way to go. I almost want to say combining these two to get the frenzy is the way. Let's just focus on leveling the guys to unlock the skill ups and stuff.
釣りのバイトはしたことないけど、極められるくらい頑張ってみるね。すごい大きな魚。待ってて、今網を取ってくるね。すごい大きな魚。待ってて。
Oh, whoops.
今網
Okay.
を取ってくるね。
Forgot to switch the bait type.
焦らずにゆっくりとね。
ねえねえ、いい感じだな。ブラボー、こいつは食い手がありそうだ。ブラボー、来た来た来た。ブラボー、こいつは食い手がありそうだ。
鮮やかな手さばきだったね。私も負けていられないな。
おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
ブラボー、こいつは食い手がありそうだ。ブラボー、こいつは食い手がありそうだ。
すごい大きな魚。待ってて、今網を取ってくるね。鮮やかな手さばきだったね。私も負けていられないな。
ほう、
Darn. Didn't find it.
いい感じだな。写真撮ろうぜ、写真。ほら、笑って笑って。チーズ。
Okay. Wait, what's your passive? I mean, what's your expertise score? Or score, not score, skill. Where are you? +3 focus when starting fishing. Yeah. We're still gonna be using this because previously caught fish would not temporarily appear. It's pretty nice. But we'll keep him as the constant to like fish for the log. And then we're just gonna level the others. I didn't even use her skill once. What is that? What is her skill? 60% chance to catch. Okay. Still don't really use it though.
釣りのバイトはしたことないけど、極められるくらい頑張ってみるね。すごい大きな魚。待ってて、今網を取ってくるね。
普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。
でね、いい感じだな。
魚たち集まってきたぞ。お前の実力を見せる時が来たな。普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
大物の気配がするね。じっくり対処しようか。焦らずにゆっくりとね。焦らずにゆっくりとね。
普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。
マンマミア。
Nope, that's not the one.
最高だぜ。
大物の気配がするね。じっくり対処しよう。
Oh, that's what the two things were. I see.
でね、いい感じだな。
おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
Squeeze in one more. Come on.
ブラボー。こいつは食い出がありそうだ。
Darn.
これはわしも思わず
Not the one we're looking for. Okay.
チーズ。
So we gotta spam. Okay. All of a sudden, we're still gonna do it this way.
よし。
Ugh.
任せ。嬉しい。釣りのバイトはしたことないけど、極められるくらい頑張ってみるね。
So you can't use his skill right away.
いい感じだね。
Oh, because there's nothing caught yet. I see.
ブラボー。こいつは食い出がありそうだ。
Oh, I forgot to change again.
ごい大きな魚。待ってて、今網を取ってくるね。すごい大きな魚。待ってて、今網を取ってくるね。
ブラボー、こいつは食い出がありそうだ。
Oh, this two combination is pretty good.
これはわしも思わず驚いて
To
しまう。
spam different types.
ブラボー、こいつは食い出がありそうだ。
おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
ブラボー、来た来た来た。
鮮やかな手さばきだったね。私も負けていられないな。
でね、いい感じだな。
おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
ブラボー、こいつは食い出がありそうだ。
すごい大きな魚。待ってて、今網を取ってくるね。
Should have used her skill instead.
この調子でもっと釣ってこう。
Oops.
ブラボー、こいつは食い出がありそうだ。ブラボー、こいつは食い出がありそうだ。
すごい大きな魚。待ってて、今網を取ってくるね。必殺スーパーハイパーウルトラエーサーピッチング。
Aww.
この魚光ってる。
Keep catching the same one.
どんな味なのかな。
記念撮影か。わしのこともしっかり撮るのっす。
Okay. Same one over and over again. Okay. Let's switch it up. Let's go over here. Alright, I mean, that's fine. So I gotta remember I can have too many focus points.
絶好の釣り日和ではないか。
お、この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。食べ応えありそう。キュルリ。すごい大きな魚。待ってて、今網を取ってくるね。
おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
ブラボー、こいつは食い出がありそうだ。
普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
でね、いい感じだな。
すごい大きな魚。待ってて、今網を取ってくるね。うわ、魚がいっぱい集まってきたよ。チャンスチャンス。
普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。
鮮やかな手さばきだったね。私も負けていられないな。
おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
お、この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。食べ応えありそう。キュルリ。お、この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。食べ応えありそう。キュルリ。すごい大きな魚。待ってて、今網を取ってくるね。すごい大きな魚。待ってて、今網を取ってくるね。
普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。
お、この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。食べ応えありそう。キュルリ。
せっかくだ。大物を釣り上げるのだぞ。
I don't see a... Didn't get a live bait.
ひと夏の思い出って感じかも。
Alright. That's 2 more members down. They're... Oh, yeah, they're different. Okay. I want one to use... Actually.
じゃあそれで。
よし。
Ulcers increase. Wait, what was it? Same kind as previously caught. What does my log look like here? Oops. Ah, interesting. Okay. Okay.
私に任せて。
釣りをするなら焦りは禁物というわよね。落ち着いていきましょう。
こりゃでけえな。さてどう料理してやろうか。
結構大きな魚がかかるのね。
Okay.
釣り上げるの大変じゃなかった？
こりゃでけえな。さてどう料理してやろうか。こりゃでけえな。さてどう料理してやろうか。こりゃでけえな。さてどう料理してやろうか。
これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
すごく重い。こんなのも釣り上げられるなんてすごいね。あ、見て、あそこに魚がいっぱい。釣れるだけ釣っちゃおう。
What the?
ま、気落とさずに行こうぜ。もう一回な。
上出来じゃないかしら。上出来じゃないかしら。
いい感じ。この調子で頑張ろうね。
これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
結構大きな魚もかかるのね。釣り上げるの大変じゃなかった？結構大きな魚もかかるのね。釣り上げるの大変じゃなかった？
すごく重い。こんなのも釣り上げられるなんてすごいね。すごく重い。こんなのも釣り上げられるなんてすごいね。
普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上手
Darn.
を狙っていくぞ。
Nope.
上出来じゃないかしら。
こう
Hmm.
いう時ってどういうポーズ取りゃいいんだ？
Alright.
魚持ち上げとくか？
So we maxed out all our characters. Now we just gotta decide how to get the peeps. Okay. 200, not bad. Alright. Alright, time to do all the crew member stories. Let's see how much of the gap is filled in the story. I don't think these are... Oh! No, no. Woohoo! I caught another one. It's a biggin. Biggin too. We're probably good to go soon. I think we should have... Yeah, this will be plenty. We should probably get going. When we came to help out at the beach shack, I never expected we'd get to go fishing. But you know, I really like to try out some other beach activities while we're here. Like... Well, I like to try banana boating, beach volleyball. Oh, and I saw that they have water gun rentals too. Here's an idea. We'll be on a break once we drop off the fish. Once we drop the fish off. So let's wander around the beach afterwards. Once we saw it, we gave the fish to Shin and went on break. Okay, time for some fun. First things first. Let's check out that shop over there. Okay. So this is the rental shop, huh? They've got floaties, water guns, all kinds of stuff. Might as well rent something since we're here. But what? Squirt guns. I'm leaning towards the water guns, but what do you think? I'm so down. I'm keen. My keen sensibility strikes again. I'll go rent them out. Squirt, squirt. Got your gun all filled up? Alright then. Let's fight. Okay. What? Oh, that's what they're for, right? I mean, I'm sure it'll be more fun with more people. But we should probably test them out before inviting the others. If it hurts to get shot, then it's probably not a good idea. Excuse me. But I don't want to shoot you. Huh? You're worried about me? Ah, thanks. I appreciate the concern, but I'll be fine. No holding back, alright? And go! Just point blank range shooting at each other. Toa and I spend nearly our entire break playing with the water guns. I think the others would really enjoy this too. Okay. That was a weird sound. Okay, the trash has officially been trashed. Phew, today was a long day, huh? Did a great job. Same goes to you. When I see the customers' happy faces, it just fills me with motivation. I felt that this weekend. Plus, the rainbow-shaped ice we added to the menu is a hit, so that's fun to make. You're the one who suggested that, right? Really? Food that tastes and look good is just next level. I can agree with that. And the fact you get 7 flavors in one is so amazing. It's downright diabolical. Sandcastle. That's a weird looking sandcastle texture. Hey, look! A sandcastle! I guess someone must have built it this afternoon. Right? Special? Oh, what did you say we build some little castles of our own? Heck yeah. Woohoo! Okay, let's get some wet sand. Okay. Aww. Huh. Despite not having any tools to work with, I think they came out pretty good. You know, playing in the ocean is fun and all, but doing relaxing stuff like this is nice too. Yes, we should head back soon. Race you to the shop! Oh no, those castles are kind of... Motoa and I raced each other back to the beach shack. Sand castles, water guns and sand castles, alright. Motoa? Oh, hey, I'm kind of wide awake for some reason. I thought the night breeze might make me sleepy, but, well, just see for yourself. Where are they even staying? The stars look incredible, right? Out here, the sky's full of them. It's so beautiful. Toki brings in so many people during the day. It's almost shocking how quiet it gets at night. You can hear the crash of the waves better too. It's kind of peaceful, you know? Wait, speaking of waves, we should go see if the sandcastles we made are still standing. Let's go. Yeah! Oh, they're still there. Our sandcastles are still here in all their glory. Yes, still standing. Ah, what a relief. Guess since we built them away from the ocean, they survived. Hey, want to make it bigger? I think it'd look really cool if we added some right here. Let's add a fortress. Wait. I don't... That's an interesting color. The nail polish or the sandcastle? Isn't it great? Tomoko and Riko senpai picked it out for me. The blue. I wanted something to match my swimsuit. I'm really happy with it. Motoa and I renovate our sandcastle. What? What? It didn't change. I didn't realize how late it got. Thanks for hanging out. Well, see you at work tomorrow. Night. And she's gone. That one was okay. I'm here for the points. Alright. What's our boy been doing? So then they revived this ancient shark from the prehistoric era. Talking about sharks again. Oh, I was just talking about shark in the future. Oh no, Back to the Future. Oh wait, but it kind of sounded like Jurassic Park though. Anyways. It's a beautiful romantic drama about battling an army of sharks led by an ancient megalodon. The heck? Army of sharks led by an ancient megalodon. So the researchers are studying an ancient shark because it got something in its DNA that modern sharks don't. But then the megalodon suddenly escapes from the lab. It's like a mix of Jurassic Park. Aren't those prehistoric sharks huge though? How did it even get out? Maybe it had help? Huh. It just used its lasers. What? Lasers? Yeah, so the megalodon can shoot lasers, but all the sharks can fly too. Even the present day ones. Huh? What kind of sharks are these? Where was I? Oh, right. So the Megalodon escaped from the lab and made it out to sea. But then, with his overwhelming charisma, he unites all the sharks in the nearby waters. Then, with his army at his command, he decides to eliminate all the foolish humans and establish a new shark empire. And then, all descend upon a famous beach. That scene absolutely blew me away. I almost hesitate to ask, but what about it blew you away? Did the sharks all shoot lasers? Of course not. They totally blew their budget on the Megalodon laser beams. Oh my. It's just that it looked so bad. Good. There's like 1,000 stupid looking CG sharks flying around, and you can tell they were clearly cut and paste a bunch of them. It's so ridiculous I just about died laughing. That's pretty much what you get with shark movies. I don't know, maybe you just had to be there. Just trying to comprehend it is giving me a headache, so what's the punchline to all this? There's just so many amazing scenes. You really have to watch it for yourself. If the hero beats the Megalodon, he can stop all the other sharks too, so he heads to the coast for the final showdown. But this shark is totally huge, way too big for a person to fight on their own. And he's all like, if I never revive the shark, the ancient shark, none of this would have happened. Then he loads this ship with a chemical he made that'll disintegrate the ancient shark and rams it straight into him. Wait, why does that sound like Independence Day? And at the very end, he gives this dramatic farewell to his lover from the helm of the ship. Okay, there's just so many cliches. Oh, that's a much more climactic finale than I have ever imagined. Yeah, that part sounded good. But everything about the sharks was total nonsense. There are too many holes to... Why did they even need a shark? Right? You sure have a weird taste in films, Motoha. Aw, but they're so much fun. When he takes down the shark, it's like the perfect conclusion. Plus, you never know what you're gonna get. Like, I can't wait to see what kind of creatures they'll mix a shark with next. Yes, I think we understood that much. You know, I bet it's just a matter of time before they make an owl shark movie. That was less about Shun and more about Motoha, really. Alright, next one. Alright, buddy. Oh, he's got his lobster. Something wrong? Oh, nah, it's nothing too serious. It's just, ever since we had that conversation with Motoha, sometimes I'll be looking at what we caught today. And I'll start thinking to myself, what would a shrimp shark look like? Or a seaweed shark? Or a kelp shark? You're sure it's not a heat stroke? No, I'm fine. But I just can't stop thinking about sharks. Oh boy, now Luferu's on top. Oh, what are you two doing here? You guys staying hydrated? Gotta watch out for a heat stroke. I told him what we've been talking about. Oh, this is indeed 100% Motoha's doing. What? Well, actually, yeah, it's probably me. It was me. I just can't think of anything besides sharks anymore. Then how we have a shark movie pitch off? We'll compete to see who come up with the best shark movie idea based on stuff we found around the beach. Once you get all these ideas out into the world, maybe your brain will be shark free again. So rather than evading the issue, you just push it to the extreme until all possibilities are exhausted. If it helps me stop seeing sharks everywhere I look, then alright. You're on. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, then me, Shun, and Lufedo are gonna compete. Akisa, you're the judge. Leave it to me. You're a little too into this. Okay, then let the ultimate shark movie pitch off begin. Are we gonna see it? I've been elected as judge of the shark movie pitch off. Alright. What? We're not gonna even hear the ideas? Alright. Wait, maybe it's the next one. Alright, here we go. Alright, everyone got their movie ideas ready? Let's go. You seem somehow even more energetic than usual. Ah, not that it's a bad thing per se. Now then, to start. Could we get a word from our judge? May the shark be with you. Oh my gosh, Star Wars reference too. Use your Schwartz. Everyone played rock, paper, scissors to decide who goes first. Okay. Okay, guess it's me then. Wasn't sure what to start with, but I guess I'll go with the one I thought of first. I call it Lobster Shark. Now, I ain't some kind of pro writer like Aran, so excuse the quality. Oh, a little nod to Aran, who didn't make it yet. Like the name says, it's a lobster crossed with a giant shark. It's got these two pincers that goes around snapping with, and you get the idea. The main character sets out in a boat to challenge this deadly beast that'll smash through anything with its claws. He managed to net the lobster shark, and with one swift strike, slices through it with his trusty kitchen knife. The main character is actually a chef. He thinks the half lobster, half shark might make a pretty tasty broth, and that's why he goes out to catch it. So yeah, that's the story. Alright. Alright. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Bravo! Shun, you got a real talent for shark movies. I tried to come up with something as weird as the other stories you told us about. The chef aspect is very you. Okay. Animation. But there's no way I'm gonna lose. Okay, I'm up next. My idea is the Shark of the Dead. Oh my gosh, Shaun of the Dead. Oh, what kind of movie is that? In the movie, sharks are always eating people, right? So what if people were eating the sharks? Okay. Also, I thought I'd take some inspiration from current events. The setting is a beach plagued by shark attacks, so many that the guests have stopped coming. And our main character runs a beach shack, like Minami. She hates the shark for scaring her customers away. So she plots the perfect revenge against the sharks. She's going to catch and eat them. Her catchphrase is, "The hunter becomes the hunted." How's that? She's very relatable. It definitely feels a lot like what we've been going through, except the sharks ain't attacking us. And finally, it's my turn. As a result of my observations around the beach, this is what I have conceived. Yakitori shark. Yakitori? Shark? The premise. Due to a sudden mutation, sharks have suddenly sprouted avian wings, allowing them to fly through the skies. Flying sharks. Flying sharks are a dime in a dozen, but sharks with wings? Yeah, I like it. Where are you seeing all these flying sharks? Yes, yes indeed. And so, the humans must develop countermeasures against the sharks attacking the city. But a dilemma arises. Should these creatures be hunted like sharks or like birds? That kind of seems like it's splitting hairs. But what qualities do we classify living organisms? This is the conundrum presented by Yakitori Shark. Wait, are they really? So what's the final scene like? Oh, here we go. Our hero throws great skewer-like spears from their boat and roasts the sharks whole on them. That's pretty dumb. So it's perfect for a shark movie. That was, in fact, the seed from which the entire concept sprouted. I thought of it while staring at some yakitori. Fair enough. So, what do you think? Whose shark movie do you consider the strongest? Honestly, Uferu's got this. We are birds of a feather, you and I. But of course, I'm not truly an owl. But any shark movie is a good movie. I feel like my hunger for sharks have been sated for now. Come to think of it, our story involved food as much as they did sharks. Perhaps that is why we are feeling so hungry. Yeah, maybe. Break time will be over in a bit, so let's head back. I'll whip up something for you guys. Extra yakisoba? Shaved ice shark? That ain't on the menu. But shaved ice shark. We've all returned to the beach shack, had something to eat, and went back to work. I wonder, what kind of shark movie would I make? Persona Shark, obviously. Alright, let's collect these. Alright, Miyu, you're up. What do we got? Ugh, oh, what's wrong? Big bro, I'm a little worried about something. You're pretty cool, you know that? Thanks. That's the problem, big bro. I'm kinda in crisis mode right now. Don't you think you're a little too popular? If I take my eyes off you for even a second, you're surrounded by girls in swimsuits. I think Shoki is more popular. Come on! If you're comparing yourself to handsome celebs, then that definitely means you're popular. Oh goodness, that backfired. I just realized what to do. Finding out a strategy is important, but taking action is even more important. Therefore, I'm gonna spend all of today right by your side, big bro. Let's go on a boat date and swim in the sea. We'll make lots and lots of summer memories together, big bro. Oh goodness. Oh no. What kind of memories are we talking about here? Oh, she said. What do you think of my swimsuit? It's very cute. Okay. I actually just bought this swimsuit this year. I really wanted you to notice me, so I worked pretty hard for it. I thought very carefully about what you might like. So hearing you say that makes me feel like it all paid off. I guess getting here late, Guess getting here late because I was working to buy a swimsuit was a bit of a misstep on my part. Okay. But now that I'm here, I'm definitely going to make up for lost time. Okay. You only get to see this at the beach, so be sure to burn the image of me in my swimsuit deep in your mind, okay? Okay. No pics or videos allowed, got it? Not even a couple shot? Aw, man. If you let me take your photo, big bro, I'll give you special permission, okay? Okay, I've got it. We can take a photo together. And she magically materialized a phone out of her swimsuit. Let's fill up our phones with pictures until there's no space left, hee. And where did your phone come from, miss? Must have practiced with Minami. You and I took a ton of photos together, okay. Yep, now she put it away in the, belong to the school of Minami. I'm in heaven. My phone is completely filled with you, big bro. Now that I think about it, I really love to have pictures of you in all sorts of other places, too. Are you free during your next break, big bro? How about we go for a stroll along the beach? It looks like there's a ton of cool shops here. I don't mind. Yay, it's a date then, big bro. Teach me your ways with your phone. Alright. These ones are pretty tame. They're definitely far less elaborate so far than... Oh, it's kind of a mixed bag, actually. This one was fairly elaborate. Hers is a little bit less elaborate. Interestingly enough. Hurry, big bro, hurry! Oh, hey, Luferu has a sign. It's finally break time. I was staring at the clock, waiting for this moment. I swear time was moving slower than usual. Oh yeah, I was talking to Minami-chan earlier. And she said there's a water gun booth a little ways from here. We already did that. Sorry, Miyu. Too late. Motoha was way ahead of you. Want to start from there? Oh, okay. Just start from there. Sounds good? Okay. Let's go then. I've got a bunch of recommendations from people. So come on, big bro. There's no time to waste. Alright. Off we go. You and I walked all over Shirosato Beach together. That was so much fun. We took so many photos together, and I could really enjoy being at the beach with you. Honestly, this might just be the best summer of my life. I got to work at the beach, make new friends, and experience all sorts of new things. And best of all, I got to be here with you. You're exaggerating. I'm not exaggerating, I really do mean it, so far. But summer isn't over yet. So let's create lots of memories together and make this the best summer ever, big bro. Until next summer. We still have a bit of time before the next shift. What should we do now? Let's go swimming. Good idea. We still haven't done that yet. Okay, let's go, big bro. Oh, goodness. Miyu and I enjoyed our break together until the very last minute. Yeah, hers was pretty tame. Like, there's no elaborate scheme going on. Alright. What's Rico doing? Business? Business. Yes, I'll be fine. You really don't need to worry. Yes. Yes. Alright. Talk to you later. Ah, Nagisa. What was that? That was my father. He was asking how I was doing. He's acting as if I've been away from home for months. He's been calling me a lot lately. He never used to do that. You seem to be getting along well. We are. I've been speaking with my father quite a bit recently. Our relationship has always been strained, and I thought that he was simply indifferent to me. But it turns out I was the one creating that wall for no reason. When I talk to him, he's just like a perfectly normal father. He cares about me just like any father would. In fact, he's become so caring that it's getting to be an issue, even calling me while I'm at the beach. That's a good thing, right? But still, it's been a little tough, you know? After he told me about this trip, it's been nothing but, who are you going with? And is it a boy? That's kind of cute. Bring him over sometime. Things like that. I don't understand what he's so worried about. Should I call him myself? Don't even think about it. If you did that, I think he might faint. Or rather, if you were to do that, you might assume that you're presenting yourself as a successor to Umetane. I'm only joking. Well then, let's head back to the beach shack. It's probably starting to get crowded. Interesting. Where's this going? Okay. That animation though. Even though it's past closing time, Riko is in the kitchen. Looks like she's making yakisoba. Hello, scorping. Nagisa, how long have you been standing there? How? Uh-oh. To the rescue. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. It was just a bit of oil, that's all. Why are you in here so late? Well, I was practicing making yakisoba. I received permission from Minami, of course. She allowed me to use the kitchen and ingredients after closing time. I was quite confident that I could cook reasonably well. But when I actually stepped into the kitchen, it was a completely different story. I was clumsy and panicked under pressure. Come to think of it, I've only ever really cooked in class before. At home, everything is left up to the housekeeper. And yet, somehow I was still so confident in my culinary skills. Let's practice together. Really? In that case, I'll have you be my taste tester. Oh. I stayed up late into the night with Riko as she practiced her cooking. I see. It's referring to more of her social background. Here, want to order a yakisoba? I'll leave it to you, Nagisa. Did she do it? Tasty. It's crispy on the outside and... okay. And the sauce is perfect too. I might just have to get seconds. Thumbs up. Looks like your practice paid off.
ありがとう。
Thank you. It's all thanks to your help. All I did was the tasting. She's no Fuka, right? It made all the difference in the world. Sorry that it was a little burned and overly salty at first. While I can't hold a candle to Shun or Tomoko's incredible cooking, my yakisoba is at least presentable to customers now. I think it's become my signature dish. You should let your dad try some. Nice. Nice. Huh? My father. It's a good nod. I can't picture him eating something like yakisoba. Are you serious? Unless it was gourmet yakisoba from a high-end Chinese restaurant, perhaps. I think it would make him happy. I suppose you're right. It would be nice if I cooked a meal for my father every now and then. Plus, I should show off what I've learned from working at the beach shack. Still, cooking in our kitchen at home would be quite different. I wonder if I can still do it. Your taste sensor is right here. Wait, you mean we practice at your house? That sounds like a great idea. I'll give it some thought. Oh, that one was cute. Alright. Alright, we're about halfway. I'm gonna go get a drink quickly. I'll be right back. Oh, still a little bit exhausted from the busy weekend. All right. Let's see what Tomoko is up to. This summer's been really something, huh? The customers just don't stop coming. I've never worked anywhere this busy before. Plus, everyone's really been counting on me. It's nice to feel needed. Every day's been so much fun. It's not too hard, and then you're not too tired, right?
Oh.
Huh? No, not really. Just look at me. I've got stamina to spare. I wouldn't know what else to do with all this energy. It feels good to put everything I've got into something again after so long. Besides. And she materialized a phone as well. All the girls have interdimensional swimsuits. People have been talking about us online lately too. See? Look at this! Tomoko's work at the beach shack seemed to be getting some social media attention. Miyu-chan told me about it a little while ago. People have been saying a ton of nice things about my customer service skills and my yakisoba. Sounds like some of them travel pretty far just to try it. And it goes back into the interdimensional pocket. You could be the beach top idol. Oh no, I couldn't. Don't you think Ikenami-san and Luferu are more than enough? But as long as we're trending, it could be some good publicity, right? That being said, if we wanted to, what kind of advertising will we do? Do you have any ideas? Let's do some brainstorming later. Sure, sounds good. I'll try to think of some ideas too. Wait, you weren't planning on... We decide to use Tomoko's social media popularity to promote the beach shack. Okay. Alright, where's this going? Okay. Hey, remember how we were talking about promoting the beach shack? Did you come up with any ideas? I'm still thinking about it. Gotcha. I've been checking social media and people have been posting videos of me working and they seem to be getting pretty popular. Okay, go on. But since my real name isn't out there, everyone's been coming up with their own nicknames for me. See? Just look at the comments on this video. Everyone seems impressed by Tomoko's work and came up with lots of nicknames for her. The Yakisoba Boss, Grill Girl, Spatula Superstar, Whirlwind Waitress. I do admire the alliterations. I don't know how they come up with them all, but some of these are kind of fun. Well, at least it's getting us some attention. I don't mind it. As long as it's getting... Let's give it an official name. Like an official nickname to use at work? Alright. What do they come up with? I guess that might be okay. I know, like how we call Luferu our interim manager, you mean. And if we had our own hashtag, something easy for the customers to remember, that could be a good idea too. The only question is... what to go with? If you had to pick, what would you choose? Any ideas? The Shirosato Grill Mistress The Spatula Sorceress, Queen of the Beach Shack. Nah, that last one is like meh. The Spatula Sorceress. I do like my alliterations. But Grill Mistress is pretty nice. Like a grill master. Let's go with the top one. If you actually called me that, I don't know how I respond actually. Well, I guess the customers do look pretty happy when I make yakisoba for them. So maybe? I know. Let's take another look at the comments. We might get some good ideas there. Oh, are you just rejecting my idea now, huh? Huh? The comments are blowing up even more. The views are skyrocketing and there's even more names in the comments. The Seaside Siren, the goddess of yakisoba, Valkyrie of the Beach Shack, the rising star of Shirosato. These are getting a little out of hand. I don't know how we're going to settle on a name now. I guess even if we can't come up with a hashtag, the videos are still getting plenty of attention as it is. Maybe just doing my job as usual is giving us all the publicity we need. So when we go back to work, I'm going to give it my all to make our customers happy. A heart of gold, as they say. Absolutely precious. Alright. That hair physics though. Or whatever you call that. Phew, finally, a break. There's been even more people wanting to take videos of me making yakisoba. It kind of gets me fired up. But also leaves me pretty exhausted. You okay? You worry too much. I'm fine. Are you though? You're on break too, right? Want to find a place to sit? It's you! Oh no. Or it's you. You're the girl who makes the yakisoba. Or really loud. Huh? Yes, that's me. Oh boy. The moment I saw you, I knew. Please come with me. I don't know. It's a little son. What do we do? What do I do? I've got this. Okay. Back off, man. What do you think you're doing? I'm sorry. I got a little ahead of myself there. I manage a yakisoba shop in Tokyo, and when I saw the way she handled the spatula, I was just blown away. Huh? Yes, you're a true yakisoba prodigy. Do you want to come to my shop? Oh, okay. It's innocent. Nice. Yours is a spatula that will pierce the heavens. I'll leave you my contact information, so please think about it. Okay. Tomoko got scouted by a yakisoba restaurant. Got their contact info. Aw. Ew. When he ran up to me with that look in his eyes, I had no idea how to react. How embarrassing. Thanks for supporting me. I'm so relieved you were there. I'm glad it wasn't a confession. Don't mention. The dialogue choices are really good. I think it is quite fun to always include like a funny one if you wanted to see, and then you can choose it and see what they I think lots of incorporating intrusive thoughts into responses or having an unhinged response is pretty great pattern that they have. Alright. Usually I like to be the other person relied on, but when we're together, I just want to rely on you. So when things get tough, is it okay if I count on you again? Hey, want to go buy something to eat? It's on me. It'll be my way of saying thanks. J-Vice, ramen, or maybe Tomoko's special yakisoba. Hey, well, if we find a grill, I can whip up some up in no time. Oh, after all, my spatula will pierce the heavens. Let's go. Oh, too precious. Too precious. You know what's funny about that background, that loading background? One of the symbols is the same like symbol for the umbrella like in Resident Evil. They use the same symbol. All right. At least I think. All right, let's see what's out with Minami. All right, we're on the boat. Ah, Kamishiro-kun. Dad just called. How's he doing? It sounds like he's doing a lot better. He said it's still hard for him to stand while he's working, but he said he can get by with everyday tasks. I made sure to tell him the beach shack is doing just fine thanks to you. Dad really appreciates it. He wanted me to pass on my thanks. With everyone's help, our sales have been great, so I should really be thanking you too. It means a lot to me. Can't wait for the paycheck. Nah, don't worry about it. No, really, this is all because of you. And you definitely have a nice paycheck on the way. This summer's been so much fun. I wish days like these could go on forever. Me too. After the beach shack is closed for the season, I wonder if everyone would come help at our place in Zoshikaya too. We still got some it'd be interesting for sure. Her storyline, most of the other like people around her helps her at their shop now. I'm only kidding. Our izakaya is pretty small, but still a handful. Plus, there's an even bigger reason why we can't. Huh? We've been so busy every day, we haven't even gotten started on our summer homework yet. Oh, fair enough. As soon as I get home, I have to make sure I get all my schoolwork out of the way. Oh, it was her summer homework, not... Hey, Kamishiro-kun. If you got some free time, could you help me go through it? There's no way I can get through it on my own. Pretty please? But she's the medical student. I've got you. Trust. Great, thanks a lot. I don't know what you could do though, other than be a cheerleader. Then we can get started next time we're on break. Alright. Yeah, ever. I mean, she's in nursing school. Our boy Kamishiro is still in high school. Hey, Kamishiro-kun. Great work today. What she said. You're on break now, right? I am too, but do you think you have time to help me with my homework? I guess. Sure thing. Thanks. You're a lifesaver. But where could we go to study? We might bother people if we're inside the shop. Okay. Just... Alright. Welcome. Oh boy. Here we go again. Minami is gonna have a tough decision. Huh? What's wrong? We've got a group of customers who all came to see Shoki, and there's a lot of them. And there's lots of both you, but you're both on break, right? You two can just take it easy. We've got a problem, Riko-senpai. More customers incoming. Oh boy. Well, more business is nothing to complain about. Let's do our best. Well, wait, I'll help too. I appreciate the offer, but aren't you on break? This is my family's shop. I feel awfully irresponsible if I let you deal with all this on your own. Sorry about this, Kamishiro-kun. Off she goes again. I'll help out too. Thanks so much, you two. I truly appreciate it. Okay then, you take the kitchen, Kamishiro-kun. Leave the floor to me. Thank you so much, you two. Okay, let's get to work. Same story. Alright. Now about your homework. Phew. We managed to survive somehow. I'm exhausted. I don't have... Whoa, I haven't heard that sample before. I don't have the time or energy to deal with homework now. Let's take it easy for now. Thanks. You must be pretty exhausted too. You know, I haven't seen the shop this busy in a long time. I'm so happy to see it. Hey, next time we're on break, before we start on homework, there's just one thing I'd like to do first. Would you mind coming along with me? Thanks. After that, then we'll finally do some studying. Will we though? I agree to tag along with Miani. I wonder what it is. Will we though? Will they study? Okay. Ah, that sea breeze feels so good. It's a good thing we remember to put on sunscreen, huh? A long time ago, when Mom was still doing okay, we used to go on picnics all the time. The three of us would come to this exact spot. It really takes me back. This is what I wanted to do. Thanks for coming with me. When I heard Dad hurt his back again, I wasn't sure what we do. But sales are up, I made some new friends, and we're about to go out on a boat. This summer has been everything I could have hoped for. It looks like business have settled down for the day, so now I can relax. We can work on your homework. Yeah, I guess. That's the one thing keeping this from being the best summer ever. Nonsense. Homework can be good too. So where should we go? If we went inside the shop, we might bother the customers. Just do it here. Oh, I've got an idea. Why don't we work on it right here? Naturally. Switching up where I study always makes me feel extra productive. If it motivates you, no, sounds good to me. Thanks. I'll go grab my homework. And I think I'll bring some shave ice too. It's hot out here in the sun. Man, not getting shave ice this past weekend. Missed opportunity. What flavor do you want? I'm going to get strawberry. Blue Hawaii. Not to Mero. Nah, let's go melon. Melon, huh? That does sound good. I might get that instead. Oh, I'm feeling a little hungry too. Maybe I should bring some yakitori or yakisoba. Yo, how am I enjoying the event so far? It's pretty good. We're reading all the side stories right now. We could also do with some drinks and snacks. Sandwiches could make this really feel like a picnic. How are you doing? And how are you enjoying the event if you're playing along? What about your homework? Yeah, what about your homework? Fine, I know. Just got a bit carried away. I'll be right back, okay? Naturally. It's a hoot? I see what you did there. As we enjoy shaved ice under the blue sky, Minami did her summer homework. Yep, there's the umbrella, Resident Evil umbrella symbol. Okay. Alright, let's see what our boy Sumi is up to. Sad we didn't get the water gun or shave ice mini games too, but the main story was really fun, especially part 2. Yeah, man. I think they yeah, we didn't get the stack on top of the first one, but the story though, it's definitely a large step up. What was Sumi like? Usually, I spend my summers at the fishing pond, but this year, I'm spending it here at the beach. Oh, these are I forgot to do those? You are wondering why I didn't recognize the scene. Oh yeah, the side stories, yeah. I have to work, you see, so I figured this place might be more relaxing. Don't get me wrong, fishing's great, but there's something about just gazing out at the sea that's really nice too. Especially when you're with a friend. いいんです。いいんですよ。I'm glad you think so too. A lot of people get uncomfortable sitting in silence. But I feel like you and I get each other, Nagisa-kun. What's that? Look, just off the coast. Doko. It's hard to describe a specific point out in the ocean. Okay, if you look to the right, it's by that area with the rocks jutting out. You don't see it. It looks like there's some big white thing out there. Oh, there, Garen. Kirin. Hey, hot stuff. You've been staring at the sea all day, haven't you? You totally have. I know because I've been staring at you. Oh, goodness. The woman seemed interested in Sumi. We're about to head over to the beach shack for a snack. Care to join us? You should come too. Okay. I have plans. Aw, really? Maybe we could just borrow your friend then. Sorry, I can't go either. Aw, you can't? That's too bad. I'm busy spending my quality time with my friend here now. Here now is all. But if you two are around some other time, I'll be sure to give you a shout. We'll hold you to that. See you around then. Alright, bye. This is a bro time here. Ah, what a lovely pair. You don't regret it. Thanks for not ditching me. Wouldn't dream of it. We're hanging out together after all. This time is precious. Sumi is a true bro. Yeah, bro time. I'm starting to see why so many people like Sumi. Yeah. Now, let's get back to our conversation. Hang on. What were we talking about again? I forgot. Ah, well, no big deal. It's fun chatting with it's fun chatting about anything with you. Naturally. Just casually staying around. So me and I looked out at the sea, chatting about nothing in particular. Alright. Where is this going? Huh. There it is again. Oh, the white thing in the ocean. Sumi-san? Oh, Nagisa-kun. Sorry, I didn't see you there. I keep thinking I hear this voice coming from the sea. Person's voice?
だよね。
It can't be right. It can't be, right? I mean, that's what you think at least. But I keep hearing it. The voice of a woman, or maybe a man? It sounds like it could be either. Remember how I told you I saw something in the water? The voice is coming from that same spot. Can't see anything today, though. You really don't hear anything. Just sounds of waves.
そっか。
Huh. I guess it's just the usual then. Ever since I was a kid, I've been able to hear voices like this at certain places. The beach, the mountains, shrines and temples too. When I'm alone there, I'll start to hear them, and it feels like they're calling for me. Don't follow the voices? Don't worry. I've never tried going after them. I mean, I'm still standing here, aren't I? But you're right. If I ever tried to follow them, I'd probably be spirited away, wouldn't I? Maybe it's because you're here now, but I can't hear the voices anymore, or the voice anymore. Well, seeing as I'm here, I might as well do some fishing. Care to join me, Nagisa-kun? Great, let's go. That's weird. Alright. I guess it's not just humans that Sumi's popular with. That's definitely one way to look at it. Hey, Nagisa-kun, you coming? Our bro is popular with the spirits as well. So me and I enjoyed fishing in another spot. He's all sorts of charisma. His aura is too strong. Alright. You know, I don't often go out on excursions like this. I decided to make this trip because of one of my books is being made into a movie. Hard not to love him? Yeah, he's chill. As an author, I do most of my work at home, so I don't really get many opportunities to meet fans. But here, I've been running into some really passionate ones. I'm glad the movie has given me the chance to talk about so many of them. But Choki-kun's the one who deserves most of the credit. They were fans of the books too, you know. Desho? You always say the nicest thing, Nagisa-kun.
そうだね。
I suppose I could stand to be a bit more proud of myself. You humble potato. By the way, not only did I talk to fans, but I also caught wind of some pretty interesting stories. About the shark? Main story. Yes, exactly. The legend of the shark. I've been here once before, but this time, I've got to hear the rest of the stories I've missed back then. I'm really glad I got to learn so many part of the old tales surrounding this place. When I first got here, I figured I'd just show face at the movie event, then head straight home. But I've been having so much fun with you kids, I don't feel like I want to leave just yet, you kids. Don't you have a deadline to meet? Are you avoiding something here? Deadline? What's that? Never heard of it. There you are.
Eh?
I can't believe he came all the way out here. Oh, yep, there he is. I found you, you little work-skirting weasel. How rude. Shows what you know, editor man. Little do you know I've been out here finding new sources of material, which is exactly part of my job, ergo I'm working. Semantics. Not surprising from perpetually full of BS to Tushia. It's not semantics. I'm seriously working. Right? Nagisa-kun? No comment. Come on, back me up here, man. What was the other choice was even worse? Then I guess you have no trouble putting your new source of material into work, into writing ASAP. The airs turn thick with tension. Run away. I can't. And runs. There he goes. I knew it. Get back here, you slacker. Good luck. That man just casually walks up in a full suit. You're way past your deadline. Yeah, well, there's the deadline. I watched as Sumi was chased by a senator. Good old carefree spirit. Alright. Now speaking of the other side of things. It's the curse of the shark. He's just acting. Sharkmageddon. Sharkmageddon crashes into theaters this summer. Don't miss it. Okay, we got it. Yo. Nagisa. You are watching. We were just shooting a promo. Was that a tagline? Yes, exactly. The main character says it's constantly throughout the movie. A dead body? It's the curse of the shark. A vase broke. It's the curse of the shark. Like that. Now it's the tagline for the movie ads and stuff. It's the curse of the shark. Anyway, filming wrapped. So I guess we should head back to the beach. Chat. Ow. What? Eh? I'm okay. Just stepped on a seashell. It didn't cut me or anything. I was more just surprised. It's the curse of the shark!
Bravo!
Bravo! You should be an actor, Nagisa. Wait, that's actually pretty funny though. It's really... what if we post videos online of us blaming really mundane issues on the curse of the shark? And then tell people to post their own versions. I bet it would kinda take off. If it starts trending, it could really boost awareness for the film. This is like a self-imposed advertisement. Yeah, I really think this could work. I'll want to get your help with it if that's cool. All right, we can hammer out specifics later. Let's head back to the beach shack. We talked about the movie as we made our way back to the shack. It's the curse of the shark. All right. Break time. What do you think you're gonna do, Nagisa? Take a break? Oh, come on. Well, we're on break together. Might as well have fun, right? Want to catch a ride on the boat? Okay. Oh, that boat. I was thinking of banana boats. Maybe play some beach volleyball? What do you think? Oh, maybe we could build a sandcastle, but like a really huge one. All right. Listen. We already did all those things. You got to come up with something else, man. We've been hanging out with everyone. We did water guns, sandcastles already with Motoha. All right, or yes. Actually, no. Sandcastles was someone else. Oh no, wait. I actually forgot. But we did all those things, alright? You got to come up with new ideas, Shoki. Sorry. Let's take it down a notch. Are you cranked up to 11 or what? Oh, sorry. I'm just a little hype right now. It's just, you know, this is my first time hanging out at the beach with the guys. And having a great time with you and Shun. So I guess I just want to take every opportunity to make the most of it. In that case, let's hang. Let's make it a summer to remember. Yeah, let's make it a summer to remember, my friend. Ah, grazie. I knew I could count on you, Nagisa. So, what should we... Oh, here. Oh, same two. It's kind of funny. They use the same two. No, not the same two models, actually. I feel like I'm having deja vu. Excuse me. You're Shoki Ikanami, right? Can I have your autograph? Can I shake your hand? Oh, goodness. And they're gone now. Sorry, Nagisa. Dealing with fans took up the whole break. It's the curse of the shark! Definitely. But you know, well, technically it is the curse of the shark because it's because of the movie, right? But you know, I was telling those girls about the movie and they seemed pretty interested. So at least it meant I could help get the word out. Our break ended and the two of us went back to work. Alright, how's this gonna end? We can't just leave it like that, right? Today was pretty busy. Couldn't even squeeze in the time for a break. All thanks to you, Mr. Popular. Sure, in the beginning there were some customers looking to meet the actor guy. But I really think the popularity of this place is thanks to the great food and all of your guys' amazing service. Unfortunately, it didn't leave us much time to hang out. And our break getting eaten up by fan meeting is kind of rough. That's the shark's fault, okay? That curse of the shark again, huh? There really is no stopping it. Speaking of, are you obsessed with that line now, or what? I just can't stop myself. I really can't. that's good to hear. Now I really feel like the tagline is gonna catch on. I should get Shun and the others to make Curse of the Shark videos too. I hope the film is a hit. What he said. In it, you know, it means the same thing. I mean, it's really nice of the fans to come out and support me. It's helping get the word out about the movie, which is what I came here to do in the first place. But at the end of the day, I just want to hang out with you guys. Oh, I'm trying to have a blast at the beach with my boys. Alright. Let's just light up some fireworks. Fireworks? Yeah, that... they had some store at that shop we passed on the way here. Now that it's late, we shouldn't have to worry about fans breaking up the party either. What he said. Let's go tell Shun and the others, and we can get the show on the road. All the bros, man. We all enjoyed the fireworks together. All the guys are, you know, they should really throw in like a curveball. Like Kitakito and like, what was the other guy's name? Misaki. They just throw in a curveball. So far we just got a bunch of vibing bros. I mean, we got, you know, Soy Boy, Shun, Sumi and Shoki. They're all just bros. Alright. Now let's see the obvious Velvet Room attendant awkwardness. Alright, Mero. I must inform you of my elation at being in proximity to the ocean in the summer season. There is, in fact, nothing like it. I surmise the gradual return of desires to this beach may be attributed to your efforts. Rays of sun beaming onto shore, breezes blowing across the ocean's surface, tales of that thrill and chill the locals. All of these were brought back thanks to you. Allow me to express my admiration at such prowess once again. 'Twas indeed quite the feat. Cherish shows up on the beach. Well, Wanda, I was worried about you. Did you bring enough sunblock? The sun can be cancerous. You're not a plant, so you don't want to soak it up too much. Notice the rest of the cast? What? Like, notice the rest of the cast? Wanda, are you cheating on me? Yeah, that's exactly what Misaki would do. It's like, wait a minute. Am I... Like, wait. Let me put some sunscreen on. It's like, here, I'll go grab some umbrellas so I can shelter you from the sun as you walk around. or he comes in and he's like, why are you working? Let me take over. Like, you shouldn't be working so hard. What would Kitakiro, well, I keep forgetting his name, but he would probably come by and say, he'd probably do something cynical like, hey, you know, if you keep hanging out on cancer, you might get skin cancer sometime. Like, nah, I'm just joking, you're fine. You know, it would be like by the water. You just see him walking a foot behind Wanda holding the umbrella over his head. Yeah, basically. Kita would be by the water gun stuff. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. He probably say something cynical like, hey, you know, if you shoot water at people, you might be able to prevent their heat stroke. That would be a great idea. Just go around shooting people. Nah, I'm just kidding. You know what would be great practice? Shooting people with water guns to prevent heat stroke. As your concierge, I too feel a sense of pride in your achievement. Let us maintain this caliber of conduct going forward. I've been conducting independent research into the topic of beach shacks as of late. Oh, really? As I've come upon information that merits sharing, I humbly ask that I may borrow a moment of your time. Alright. I'm all ears. The beach shack where you are employed can be considered a fairly standard example of one such establishment. Yet, according to my research, there are a number of more creative beach shacks in existence. While each shack demonstrates their individuality through various means, things such as outward appearance and the types of food and beverage offered all serve to set them apart from one another. Are you familiar with collaboration cafes? Of course I am. Naturally. I knew that you would not disappoint me. That will expedite my explanation. Now, I have become privy to the existence of a collab cafe beach shack. I was informed that the Cat's Claw has opened a beach shack here on Shirosato Beach, and yet, somehow, its whereabouts eludes me. She's so obsessed with idols. My sources also indicate that Naruru will be working there today. It could be miles from here. It's a pretty large beach. Pardon? Are you insinuating that despite being on the same beach, people congregate separately across its far reaches? It would appear my preoccupation with Naruru distracted me from researching the location thoroughly. I believe I'm experiencing what is known as a painful lesson. If you would excuse me, I shall be making the journey to the Cat's Claw Beach Shack post haste. To one so knowledgeable yet tolerant as you, I wish great happiness. Wow, that strut. That is quite a strut. She doesn't walk like the rigid walking like all the other characters. She strutted. Work at the beach shack was so busy. I didn't get a chance to catch up with Merope after. Okay. Alright. And what else have you discovered? Did you find the shack? I wish to inform you that my visit to the Collab Cafe Beach Shack was a wondrous experience. She found it. I hope that you will allow me to convey its grandeur to you in greater detail. Tell me everything. Give me the deets. Firstly, the establishment's exterior is constructed of wooden materials coated in white. I infer this style intends to evoke the image of a beach in a far-off country. Secondly, visitors are regaled by the voices of idols in song throughout their dining experience. Harold continues explaining enthusiastically. This could take a while. Every menu looked quite exquisite, but the few I sampled were the Cloud9, okay. The Cloud9 shaved ice dreamsicle, the kawaii multicolor yakisoba, 5 glasses of my idol's tropical punch, and a Naruru on the beach parfait. Under normal circumstances, I would have ordered everything on the menu. However, due to the crowded nature of the establishment, they placed a restriction on the number of orders per customer. The consequences of which I must describe as nothing less than a colossal bummer. Total bummer, man.
しかり
Bummer indeed. The restriction precipitated an inability to secure rewards for placing large orders. At collab cafes, one receives rewards in accordance with their number of purchases, you see. Therefore, I intended to dine until reaching the requisite number of meals. Without the order limit, I speculate I would have earned my reward no sweat, as it were. Alas, the rules, lamentable as they are, must follow to avoid causing trouble for the idols in the restaurant. Regardless of the reward's dilemma, it was a marvelous cultivated atmosphere. Please be aware that I thoroughly enjoyed it.
提案させていただく
Now, from this experience, I have devised a proposal for your consideration. To wit, what are your thoughts on doing a collab cafe at your beach shack? We don't have the rights to any brands. I am well aware that the rights to use an intellectual property must be secured in this case. As such, all we need to do is purchase the rights. Okay, go on. I mean, Rico is here. Then we can collab with Naruru and develop my idea for what I have titled Naruru Heaven Shaved Ice. How will we pay for it? What happened to the music? Oh, okay. We cannot buy it? Thereby, my Naruru Heaven Shaved Ice will never... Uh-oh. Them's the breaks, my man. Them's the break. I acknowledge that I should have intervened at the budgeting stage. How deep are your... How deep is your pockets, Mero? Well, if you would excuse me, I shall take my leave. Wow, she just... Okay. To be continued. I watched as Downtron Mero walked away. Hang on. Alright. I have a suggestion I believe will revive my collab cafe proposal, if you do not mind. Alright, lay it on me. Previously, you dismissed my proposal citing the issue of rights. Well, I am pleased to inform you that I have developed a revolutionary idea that will completely eliminate said issue. Merope's eyes are glowing with intensity. My idea is...
提案させていただく
a Nagisa Kamishiro collab cafe. Run that by me again? I will say it as many times as necessary. I propose we host a collab cafe themed after you. We can fill the menu with your favorite meals and give rewards for purchases. As for what the reward should be, my research indicates a coaster is customary. Using previous rewards I have obtained for reference, I believe we should attach a picture of you to the coaster and... Chotto matte yo. We need to hold on for here. Just calm down for a second. Ochitsuke. Please excuse my contradiction, but I am the picture of serenity. And I am of the mind that we must act before the beach shack busy season has petered out. I tried my best to explain how ridiculous the idea is. I thought that a Nagisa Kamishiro collab cafe would be a popular establishment that anyone could enjoy. I think only you would enjoy that. I cannot acknowledge that sentiment as fact. However, I will not force your participation in an event you deem undesirable. Your ability to step away from your role as the leading player of this seaside summer demonstration demonstrates great restraint. Please be aware that such humility is one of your many virtues. That's very dramatically, ironically complimentary. However, I have not given up on the idea of a Nagisa Kamishiro collab cafe. Stay tuned for the next summer event. I intend to execute the event by any means necessary. Upon returning to Tokyo, I shall select a suitable venue post-haste. It would be great if that's paid out. Alright. I tried desperately to convince Meryl not to go through them. Alright, that was a pretty... You gotta love the Velvet Room attendees. Okay. Okay. So we did our fishing goals. We still have to do the new business shack stuff. And I guess we'll do... Let's quickly do the rank 30 boss thing. So during my break, right? My break at the anime convention, I at least cleared, customarily, I would clear the boss battle so I can use the stamina from it, from the daily recovery to clear out the store, right? However, 30 is a badge, so we'll go through what I basically did. We're using JC because we're skipping Wave Catcher Mew. Let's see if we can work this out. I'm pretty sure it's fairly safe. We'll still bring Cherish along, which I had a Masaki. Oh, it's not Misaki. It's Masaki. Masaki. Yeah, it would be. I would love to see him in as one of the bros on the beach episode. Because he would totally throw like a wrench in the chemistry. Like Sumi and Shoki are very like they're very kept together and like debonair, but Masaki is definitely one that is like the opposite or like a complementary for the guys. I appreciate that they're giving 1,000 per stamina instead of 500. So, oh, I didn't notice that they're giving 1,000. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. Am I playing on Tackling 31? You just assume. I just clear for the badge, but we probably use the same actually. Yeah, maybe. So this is the setup that I think I ended up using. Yeah, since we're passing on Mew. Oh no, that's just a farming one. Let's do it this way. And we're gonna use Freedom. Yeah, we can probably do it today. Still gotta do the shack and the fishing minigame to completion. And then we'll use Freedom and Disappointment. Actually, I don't know if I have a... Do I have a... I don't think I set a prosperity and trust alt to layer on to worry. Alright. This should be fairly safe. Right. Miyu is pretty strong even at A0, stronger than any of the previous. Yeah, pretty much. At least up to Haru, hard to test fired in since Cert is resistant. Yeah. That sounds about right. That is a lot of HP, man.
すぐに排除します。
Yeah, she's probably the second wave
そうきましたか。
for sure
ぬるいぬるい。
for the power group.
ステージの準備 OK？ 待ってました。
We're gonna do.
私の歌
Oh wait, yeah, that's still gonna fine work out.
僕が守ってみせる。
アイナイト見せつけよう。力を貸しましょう。
舞い踊れ潮目。みんなを守って
褒めてやる。感謝します。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。
Any thoughts, theories, preferences on what the P3P collab pair will be role wise?
正解の時間だ。
That's kind of an interesting story because I just did the
これぐらい。
Xiaomi playthrough on P3P. I mean, making her a virtuoso
準備完了。
wouldn't be out of the question. And then doing like the iconic some of the iconic personas in the lead role. I wonder Yeah, the sky's the limit for Xiaomi. They could do a death theme, seeing that Makoto Yuki didn't acquire like a Thanatos theme. Sky's the limit for her. So they ascribed fire to Makoto Yuki, right? Yeah, she uses Orpheus as well. Do you think she'll get something with Thanatos? I think she might. That would be kind of neat, the contrast. I mean, they already revealed that they're gonna use the female Orpheus, right? Because they already showed the silhouette of the female Orpheus. It would be interesting because Makoto Yuki ended up being a singular, like a assassin with a singular fire, so they could contrast and make it ice or something like that. Usually she's probably gonna end up being released as a half anniversary or like the next anniversary unit probably, and it wouldn't put them past to release another virtuoso in half anniversary, given JC was the half anniversary one. Just swap things up again. It'll be really interesting. I am looking forward to. My thing that I'm looking forward to is how are they gonna write her in, because having Miku unit was not the greatest because there wasn't a write-in for her, like the event write-in. The thing is, this would be my excitement is the first opportunity in which there is a canonical way that they would have to write in the interaction between her and the other characters. Yeah, OMG is Miku. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to seeing if they write anything for her, like how Xiaomi interacts with all the P3R cast, right? Outside of Makoto Yuki. It would be fantastic if they wrote an interaction for Makoto and Xiaomi, like the two of them interacting with each other, like maybe something along the lines of like the P5 thing, like you guys are very familiar. You know, like how Wanda interacts with Joka, right? They're technically occupying the same space, so maybe they'll write something similarly when Makoto and Shiomi interacts with each other, or Kotone, right? Kotone and Makoto, where they would say like, why do you feel so familiar, or like, why does it feel like we kind of know each other or are the same? And then all the other casts would be like, it feels like I know both of you like the same, something like that. Just for the spin-off, right? Just for the P5X storyline area. You think it'll be kind of like a PQ thing? I believe she showed up in those as part of the cast, but I don't know how much about her, just that you can date the guys. Is it like a parallel alternative line? It's an alternative timeline, yeah. So the Otone Shiomi is an alternative timeline. And yes, she did have different relationships. Like her relationships with various guys, especially in the party, are different. So that means that Yukari's interaction should be a bit of contrast between if Makoto and Kotone are in the same place. The cast will have split opinions. Like Junpei, Akihiko, even Shiro, right? they're all gonna Shinjiro is going to be different. Even Ken. So like all of the casts have like a different relationship with the characters, even though they're the same character. So I'm genuinely curious how they're gonna write it. I think that's the most what I'm looking forward to. I would be very, very disappointed, but not unexpected, if they simply put the character in like a Miku unit where they're like, well, it exists. I mean, that's fine. It would be functional, but it would be really wonderful if they did. We don't know yet. There's no other media related to Kotone Shiomi or Shiomi Kotone, right? Outside. I'm rooting for her. Yeah, by sheer coincidence, I just recently had a playthrough with the Kotone Shiomi character. It's pretty elaborate, far more elaborate than like a P4D character or P5D character. That's exclusive to those. Like Miku, right? For the P43. Oh yeah, they explode, that's right. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. That's not safe. Okay. We need more damage. Oh no. Hang on, let me think about this for a moment. The twin sync collab set the bar kind of high. Yeah, it really is, huh? Huge lore hints for P5X macro story, an opportunity to hang out with the twins casually. Yeah, I was not expecting the casual twin hangout, especially in the world. And then they start doing that more often with the P3R characters. And then your favorite part is showing Lufeto being hardcore. Old Bird was 1v2 holding off Shiva and Paviti. And if you're like the 30 version, then Shiva was giving them null all every other turn. Oh, okay. Let me think about this for a moment. So we'll probably have to stack on Sandalphon before that phase. Okay. You'll never miss a chance to glaze Lufedu? Yeah, Lufedu's GOAT. Just wait till Palace. Let's see if the current Palace, you know, the current CN Palace will end with Lufedu's awakening, right? Second awakening. I'm still waiting for it. Still waiting. The only cast member left. Right? Right, Rico. The anniversary, Motoha, Shoki. Shoki and Shun awaken at the same time. And Aran is way too far down the road. Yeah, there's still Aran, but she's way too new. However, Shoki immediately, so I don't know. That's a long play, man. That's a long play. Oh, I could just use Cherish's highlight before that round when they explode. Or we can pick off one of them at least. One of them will be enough to survive. It might be like Morgana since his synergy is scripted, so we don't get it until we fight the... Yeah, the god equivalent. Yeah, that's fair. So we have one highlight before they implode, right? So let's just do it that way for now. Okay.
これぐらい必ず守るからね。
準備完了。いつでも呼んでね。待ってました。今日も全力で歌うから。アマルテア、誰も傷つけさせない。
舞い踊れ、追い風を今ここに。
ペルソナ、ドミニオン、受けてみろ。
So we're gonna use Cherish's highlight here to buffer against the attack. Yeah, because it's not enough to take any of them though. Yeah, that should be enough. Oh, maybe it's not if they focus fire. Really? Oh my, no. Dang, that's not enough. So we have to send Delphine as well. Alright. Fair enough. Dang, that's a lot of damage. Alright. Still haven't even figured out what comes after though.
ペルソナデュオ誰も傷つけさせない
咲き誇りなさい追い風を
Could put in a second sustain, I suppose. That's okay. This should be good enough.
これでどうだ
What comes after pain?
制裁の時間だ
Yeah.
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ、すぐに排除します。
狙いが甘いわね。
Although one comes after Miku's showstopper comes after in the next round after they implode. Oh, and I need to switch this up.
私のオンステージ。ステージの準備、オッケー。待ってました。待ってました。
No.
待ってました。どこまでも響け、私の歌。
アマルテア僕が守ってみせる
ハイライトの準備ができたよ。
I don't think no. His shield doesn't last that. It won't last long enough
舞い踊れ
from that turn on.
みんなを守って
助かるよ
強め
ペルソナ受けてみろ
The current SOS this season is pretty brutal. It's been a while since you've been really forced. Hard sustain in the rotation. Certain Lamia feels like they're hitting way harder than normal. But yeah, I can see that. And they tend to target the same character compared to other SOS. Interesting.
我らの力。行くぞジュスティーヌ、すぐに排除します。 制裁の時間だ。
Actually, we got a crit on that time. Oh no, that's still not enough.
やるな。
So we'll okay. So we have to send Delphine this turn.
準備完了。いつでも呼んでね。ステージの準備、オッケー。 待ってました。どこまでも響け、私の歌。
準備はいいアマルテア誰も傷つけさせない
強め 追い風を今ここに
ペルソナドミニオンサンダルフォン受けてみろ
どうしたビビってんのか。
アマルテアみんなを守るんだ
ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ、すぐに排除します。
Oh, I could just defend with JC actually. It's fine. I think those should be good. Stop targeting the same person. Stop it! Stop targeting Wanda. I'm trying to preserve some HP too. Yikes. That's still wicked.
準備完了。いつでも呼んでね。ここからは私のオンステージ。待ってました。
Yeah, Big Jeff. Yeah, Big Jeff. Mama Jeff. Papa Jeff.
今日も全力で歌うから。
ペルソナデュオ
僕が守ってみせる。
強め。みんなを守って
褒めてやる。
強め。
します。
ペルソナリオニュソス、これでどうだ。
褒めてやる。
感謝します。
見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
制裁の時間だ。
聞くだろ。
ぬるいぬるい。
聞くだろ。どうだ。
見てきたよ。
Okay.
やるな。
Okay.
必ず守るからね。
That's kind of okay. Stabilized.
ここからは私のオンステージ。待ってました。
手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。
もっと歌いたい。みんなのために。
準備はいい？誰も傷つけさせない。
ハイライトいけるよ。
力を貸しましょう。
舞い踊れ。強め。追い風を今ここに。
ペルソナ、受けてみろ。
お仕置きの時間です。
大丈夫？
行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
ハイライトいけるよ。
私の思いに応えて強め。
してアマルテア、僕が守ってみせる。
咲き誇りなさい。強め。受けてみなさい。
ペルソナ、
Are you guys? Did I do this properly? Yeah, I did.
ペルソナドミニオン、受けてみろ。
ハイライト見せつけよう。
破滅へと抗う生命の芽吹きを。
見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティ
Just
ーヌ。
make sure they go down. Yeah.
すごい攻撃。
制裁の時間だ。ぬるいぬるい。
回避。待ってました。どこまでも響け私の歌。
準備はいい？アマルテア、誰も傷つけさせない。
強め。追い風を今ここに。
ペルソナ、サンダルフォン、リオニュソス、いただいていく。
助かったわ。
お仕置きの時間です。
行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
Wait, how many actions do I have? Oh no. I'm not sure if I have enough action.
ここからは私のオンステージ。待ってました。今日も全力で。
That's a little scary.
アマルテア、みんなを守るんだ。準備はいい？アマルテ、僕が守ってみせる。
咲き誇りなさい。受けてみなさい。
ペルソナ、
I think we're...
受けてみろ。
見せてやろう我らの力。行くぞジュスティーヌ。
Unless this will take him down. No, that's not enough.
終わらせてやる。制裁の時間だ。
Oh my goodness, he has so much HP. I think we might just stick to... Oh no, resources.
準備完了。いつでも呼んでね。待ってました。
Yeah, I don't know if I have enough actions actually.
私の歌。
来て、アマルテア。
I actually have to guard. Reset.
舞い踊れ血をめ追い風を今ここに
そらいけるよ力を貸しましょう
ペルソナこれでどうだ
お仕置きの時間です行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除しますそうきましたか
Yeah, that was an opportune moment.
ここからが私のオンステージ
I know we just keep going until it comes back up.
どこまでも響け私の歌
来てアマルテア誰も傷つけさせない
舞い踊れ血をめみんなを守って
助かるよ
血をめ
ペルソナドミニオンいただいていく
Yeah, yeah, it doesn't increase action count. Yeah, that's a good silver lining.
すぐに排除します
Because I think I'm gonna get... Yeah, it's gonna cut close with action count.
ここからが私のオンステージ待ってました
Okay.
待ってました今日も全力で歌うから
私の思いに応えて血をめ
準備はいいアマルテア僕が守ってみせる
血をめ追い風を今ここに
ペルソナ
Oh, that is very questionable.
どうしたビビってんのか
リオニソスいただいていく
Let's just top
感
up.
謝しますお仕置きの時間です
Okay.
行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除しますいい調子終わらせてやる
詰められると聞くだろ
ビキンド
Did he... Oh no. Okay, it does about...
必ず守るからね
ここからが私のオンステージ
Wait,
待ってました
does... Oh, no. It's fine.
どこまでも響け私の歌
アマルテア
Yeah, man. Oh
誰も
no.
傷つけさせない
舞い踊れ血をめ受けてみなさい
ハイライトいけるよ
今ここに
お迎えだしっかり
ペルソナドミニオンいただいていく
お迎えだしっかり
ペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除しますすごい攻撃
ガキに追い詰められる
制裁の時間だ
Okay.
準備完了
Does this lead right into it?
待ってました
Okay.
もっと歌いたい褒めてやれ感謝します
アマルテア僕が守ってみせる
血をめ追い風を今ここに
Huge showstopper play. Yeah. I was like, I think that leads pretty well.
ペルソナサンダルフォンリオニソスこれでどうだ
お仕置きの時間です
I don't know how strong... Oh, even if they explode, it's gonna be okay.
行くぞジュスティ
I
ー
think.
ヌ
Because there are only two of them.
アマルテア誰も傷つけさせない
ハイライト見せつけよう
私の思いに応えて血をめ血をめ
手っ取り早く
受けてみなさい
ペルソナ
ドミニオン、これでどうだ。
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。
Just at least take out one of them, right? Oh, I don't think that's a no.
制裁の時間だ。
We would have to use the highlight right after, right? Yeah. Okay. The AoE highlight after.
どこまでも響け、私の歌。降参してももう遅い。これまでのようですね。
Okay. Did that take out? Okay, okay, yeah. I don't think that's gonna be from his attack. So we'll just guard.
そうきましたか。
強め。追い風を今ここに。
Might be able to take out one of the weaker ones.
サンダルフォン、ディオニソス。
Actually,
ドミニオン、
we'll just make sure.
受けてみろ。
見せてやろう、我らの力を。
Maybe this one?
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Alright, good.
見切ったよ。見切ったよ。
ナイス回避。ここからは私のオンステージ。待ってました。今日も全力で歌うから。
ペルソナデュオ、誰も傷つけさせない。
舞い踊れ。強め。受けてみなさい。
Oh. Well, that's awkward. Oh no, wait, wait. We're still on. Never mind. We're still on the right turn.
ここに。ペルソナ、ドミニオン、サンダルフォン、
Oops.
ディオニソス。これでどうだ。
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
I actually take down both of them.
制裁の時間だ。
Nice.
そうきましたか。そうきましたか。
必ず守るからね。
ここからは。
Now the question is,
待ってました。
am I gonna run out of actions?
どこまでも響け。私
We have 40 actions
準
left,
備はいい？アマルテア、
roughly.
僕が守ってみせる。
強め。追い風を今ここに。
That's a lot of HP.
ペルソナ、これでどうだ。
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。そうきましたか。やるな。
He should be weak to all though. Oh yeah, that's fair. And I think might be able to get wait, I forgot which song she's on. Oh, on him. So this is the cycle.
どこまでも響け。私の歌。力を貸しましょう。
ペルソナデュオ、誰も傷つけさせない。
咲き誇りな
I
さい。
have to use
み
this
んなを
actually.
守ってやる。強め。
感謝します。
ペルソナ、ドミニオン、いただいていく。
ペルソナ。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間
Should
だ。
be at 100, right? Okay, so 20, 15, that should be enough. It's gonna be
ここ
close.
からは私のオンステージ。待ってました。今日も全
Oh, okay. I do have to guard to reset. I should have guarded instead of and then let her continue with skill 1.
私の思いに応えて強め
サンダルフォンいただいていく
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除し
Oh
ます。
yeah, we're good. Yeah,
終
yeah.
わらせてやる。
Because we got one more cycle, right? Oh, actually 2 more cycles.
準備完了。いつでも呼んでね。待ってました。
Wait, what song? Yeah, I think we're on this one.
どこまでも響け。私の歌。
来てアマルテア誰も傷つけさせない
舞い踊れ受けてみなさい
ペルソナディオニソスいただいていく
ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。
Yeah, yeah.
行くの。
I don't have I didn't equip Tarakaja because of healing. So I would have used Tarukaja instead on Dionysus, but instead I'm substituting for Sandalfan on that just so I can top up, but it didn't look like I needed to top up anyways. And then we execute. Yeah, so we had a lot of breathing room actually. Oh, wait. Yeah, it was already on cooldown.
来てアマルテア僕が守ってみせる
咲き誇りなさい追い風を今ここに
ペルソナ
I lost track. We're just gonna do it this way.
私の思いに応えて強め
ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。終わらせてやる。
必ず守るからね準備はいいアマルテア誰も傷つけさせない
咲き誇りなさい受けてみなさい
今ここにペルソナドミニオンいただいていく
見せてやろう。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Hooray! I don't usually do 31s. We just stack a little bit, but you just survive, get the badge. I don't usually compete, like do anything else. So 31 is pretty much we do the same thing that we did here, only yeah, to get the badge. I don't actually do much with this. We only play this game completely. Greater than 67 actions, yeah. I don't since I don't play anything outside of free-to-play only. Generally these we snag the badge. So you'll probably have to use your imagination for this guy's character model is fantastic. The personas that they like this obviously isn't in. So far, my Persona Legacy project has only revisited the P3 Carpendium, and these guys aren't part of the P3 Carpendium. This guy, look at this guy. What a great model. Sahimochi no Kami is so cool. You think he's original? Oh, he's original? Dang, yeah, like some of them. What about the Nian? What about the Nian Shou? Was that original too? Cause I'm still working through, like by the end of the year. By the end of the year, we're gonna catch up with all the Persona games right before P4R rolls around. Nian Shou, you think is also original? Really? Dude, I absolutely love like these ones are amazing. Matsunu, the monk was P3, yeah. So I know the that I know all the P3 ones since this month or last month. Last month I went through P3. So I recognize all the other ones. I don't know if they're in P4 or P5 basically at the moment. So like this one is fantastic. The Lunar New Year one. Yeah, we had to we completed the 100% on the Carpendium in P3. Yeah, this character model is amazing. Like what a great one. I hope they continue to make some. Nian and Jeff are unique to P5X. Ah, dang. See, like that's amazing. And this is fitting, obviously, because Perfect World and Blackwing Studio, right? They're a Chinese studio. It captures Nian Shou so well. All right. So let's get back. We still need to do the rest of our fishing thing. I'll try to collect these before we do the beach thing. Let's see if we get lucky. What's the log missing? Medium, large. Okay. It'd be cool if we pick up the color for Nian. Oh yeah, the Nian variances were nice. Because there were 3 versions of, yeah. Okay. So I'm only going for the logs. And I'll probably do the recording, like I'll probably do the score farming or something on my own time. So how do we, what was the log? I think we would want, I'm gonna use this. Shoki for the non-overlap. And then probably Mew to trigger Frenzy. And we need a focus. Wait. Oops. What is this? Focus. It's only 2 focus. I could use Minami. This is high quality. These are quality stuff. Oh, we just spam. Maybe these 3 to try to fish for the last of our logs. Okay. Yeah, this should work. Yeah, so it will trigger, and then we cycle between the 2. Oh wait, it's a large fish, right? And a small one. I mean a middle one, mid and small, mid and large.
は食い出がありそうだ。いい感じだな。
すごい。こんな大きな魚も軽々釣っちゃうなんて。兄様ってもしや最高門？
普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。
お、この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。食べ応えありそう。キュルリ。すっごい。こんな大きな魚も軽々釣っちゃうなんて。兄様ってもしや最高門？すっごい。こんな大きな魚も軽々釣っちゃうなんて。兄様ってもしや最高門？なんてこの魚超光ってないですか？超レアですよ。レア。すっごい。こんな大きな魚も軽々釣っちゃうなんて。兄様ってもしや
That didn't work out as I... That didn't seem like it was gonna trigger. So we got the blue tang. I was kind of hoping I could fish up 2 of them per cycle to try to get the RNG on the log. It was large and... yeah, it was large and medium. Okay, we'll try again. Good thing there's no stamina dependency and limited tries. Let's try again.
よーし、大きい魚釣っちゃうよ
おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
What? Oh, do you have to tap it twice?
さすがお兄様。釣りもお上手です。
Okay.
ブラボー。来た来た来た。ブラボー。こいつは食い出がありそうだ。
Come on.
いい感じだな。
Give me it.
お、この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。食べ応えありそう。キュルリ。すっごい。こんな大きな魚も軽々釣っちゃうなんて。兄様ってもしや最高門？
おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
いい感じだね。この調子でもっと釣ってこ
ブラボー。こいつは食い出がありそうだ。
普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上手に
Oh.
狙っていくぞ。
Oh, that's what's causing me. I accidentally double tapped there. I see.
お、この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。食べ応えありそう。キュルリ。
せっかくだ。大物を釣り上げるのだぞ。
Accidentally double tapped after the live bait.
お、この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。食べ応えありそう。キュルリ。
ブラボー。こいつは食い出がありそうだ。ブラボー。こいつは食い出がありそうだ。
おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
ブラボー。こいつは食い出がありそうだ。いい感じだな。
Get that last one in. Aw.
食い出がありそうだ。
写真撮るよ。3、2、1。
Oh, I didn't even catch a... Darn it. Alright. If I am a little quicker, I could get in 2 cycles of trying to... 2 frenzies to try to get the Get the rare. Let's do this one instead. Which is guaranteed to cycle. Whoops. What do we need? A medium? Oh, it's... Oh, we need all. Okay. We'll do a couple more tries before we go to the shack. And see how Miyu works. Oh, whoops, I forgot to change the bait type. Oh, it's almost a perfect cycle. Oops, I hit the wrong button there. Oh, I meant to hit something else too. I missed one. There's a one. Sailfish. Sailfish. So you get 2 cycles at least for this one. So 2 complete cycles. Yeah, I think you only can get 1 cycle comfortably on the like 1.5 cycles. We got the sailfish. Man, I'm getting Dave the Diver all over again. Okay, so we still got... Didn't get the crab. Okay. So all 3 classes. Okay. Let's give it another go. Oh, it lines up this time. Okay. Oops. Ah, I screwed up. It always throws me off. The live bait throws me off. I've got to hit 2, so. Sad. I'm a little sad right now. Okay.
いい感じだな。でね、いい感じだな。さすがお兄様、それもお上手です。お、この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。見応えありそう。チュルリ。
Never seen it get live bait for whatever reason. Yeah, live bait some occurs so like less, and I don't think live bait can occur during, I don't know if it occurs during frenzy or not, because I don't think I've ever had it occur during frenzy. Oops. Dang, I was off by 1 cast. Yeah, thanks for joining. I really appreciate it. It was very fun talking about it and stuff. Yeah, you're more than welcome. I basically just do like 1 or 2 day coverage of all the new content. So I'll see you on the next one. We can enjoy together all the new events. Thanks for hanging out. It's a fun game, yeah. Free to play. Can you imagine? Yeah, good night, Crocs. Ooh. Oh, it's sailfish again. Come on, buddy. RNG, why? Oh, there's live bait. Darn it. Got the sailfish again. Oh wait, something popped up at the end. What was the last thing? No. Alright, we tried this one. Let's see if we can get a new entry on the next one. I won't be aiming to complete the collection, like capture the recording of it. I think any of these things related to rarity I'll probably do over time. You can use your imagination. We'll try a couple times, obviously. What is the last log? Large? They're both large. And then these guys will come as they go. So this one has a chance of completing. And we're gonna stick with this setup. I think the setup is good enough for the spamming. Maybe there's a chance we can get into 3 frenzies. And then pull up as many as possible. And also now I get the rotation that I'm doing. So no need to swap it up. This is just for spamming the oops. I've got to switch to large. Okay, now we got large on. Come on.
大物を狙っていくぞ。
いい感じだね。この調子でもっと釣ってこう。
いい感じだな。
いい感じだね。この調子でもっと釣ってこう。
せっかくだ。大物を釣り上げるのだぞ。これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだ。
Come on. Where are those rainbows at?
この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。見応えありそう。チュルリ。すっごい。こんな大きな魚も軽々釣っちゃうなんて。兄様ってもしや大好物？
いい感じだな。
Oops. I forgot to hit 3 there. Come on. Give it to me. A seahorse again. Darn.
いい感じだね。この調子でもっと釣ってこう。さすがお兄様。釣りもお上手です。
I should have just waited on the...
いい感じだな。
Ooh. Alright. One of the common ones. That's... I'll take it.
ブラボー。こいつは食い出がありそうだ。ブラボー。こいつは食い出がありそうだ。
I'm one off. That's fine.
普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。
I lost track of myself there a bit.
こいつは食い出がありそうだ。
せっかくだ。大物を釣り上げるのだぞ。
Nice. Got the squid. That's good. I'm still looking for one more.
これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
いい感じだな。
Oops. I screwed up.
すっごい。こんな大きな魚も軽々釣っちゃうなんて。兄様ってもしや大好物？
ブラボー。こいつは食い出がありそうだ。
さすがお兄様。釣りもお上手です。
せっかくだ。大物を釣り上げるのだぞ。
いい感じだな。
Alright. Here's a chance. Come on. Give me a rare one.
釣りもお上手です。
Oh.
普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。
いい感じだな。
Not enough time to finish this frenzy.
いい感じだね。この調子でもっと釣ってこう。
いい感じだな。ブラボー。こいつは食い出がありそうだ。
お、この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。見応えありそう。チュルリ。
Alright. I'll take it. We found the squid.
記念撮影か。わしのこともしっかり撮るのだぞ。
So there is a chance to pull 2. At least 2 opportunities. Alright. Is that a tuna? That's probably a tuna, right? Bluefin? That's probably a bluefin tuna. Looks like the right shape. All these fish are becoming familiar once again because of Dave the Diver. Okay, we'll give it one more go. Oh, okay, level 80 is the max, okay. I feel like we can complete this. You know, maybe he's not as... Let me see. Previously caught fish will temporarily not appear last 6... Like, do we have a crewmate that increases like rarity? High value fish. That's not sufficient because it costs too much focus. Unless I pair him up with Minami and something that has intuition. I can work with her intuition farm. What is this? Chance to catch... Yeah, so we're not looking for quality. Quality is not going to get us... All the rest, like outside, we need Frenzy. So Frenzy is a must. So maybe I swap him out. No, that's not enough. Yeah, these two are the ones that can cycle into each other. This is way too high of a cost. I don't think high value fish necessarily increases the... So let's... I'm not trying to score farm, basically. Although, score farming... What would be the score farming? Honestly, I'm kind of curious. It's probably... Yep. Yeah, her into her. I mean, her into him. Wait, do they swap? Tomoko, interesting. Yeah, my thought would be it's either a combination of these two. Tomoko, interesting. I probably would have went with these two paired up. Tomoko is an interesting consideration. Thanks. So, small quality. Oh, okay. Spend 2 to... Oh, I see. Intriguing. Versus going with Motoha instead. Oh, was she intuition? Yeah. So these two would be my instant. These two would be my base, and then interesting. Some went with Rico because of probably the passive high quality. Interesting. Yeah, so the third slot is these three for me if I had to score farm, but we're not gonna score farm, obviously. It'll be going through wraps. Let's try to complete one of these collections. I feel like this has the highest shot of completing, so we'll try to complete one of the logs. Actually, we'll do the shack stuff now, and then come back and see if we spin the wheel of RNG. So let's do the shack stuff. All right. So we did all the story. That gives us all the permits, right? So, and we can't train Miyu. Miyu operates on a different. Actually, it's just reset the whole thing. Yeah. All right. So what's her skill? 15 gained by fishing activity. Spend large fish. And whenever a fishing activity is chosen, increase earnings. Ooh, she's an earnings character. I do like my earnings. Increase rating gain from next. Okay. Small, spend medium fish. Increase. Spend medium fish to gain 4 continuous effects from activities. I wonder where these fish is coming from. Is it from what I caught? That's interesting. All right. And we have 0 cash, everything reset. Alright. Let's see. We got buzz, earnings, activities. Oh, and the stamina did not. So I think we just wait till she is used. So as we train her up, right? So how do we go? Yeah, alright. We're always here to maximize earnings. Always maximize earnings. Alright. Now let's see. We got purple stuff. That doesn't great. I need to familiarize myself again. I think these are still the same ones, right? We got a talisman? I don't remember this. A shrine. Yep. Same ones. Earning plus 12%. Laksho. Okay. Can I get more earnings? It's all about the earnings. I don't need foot traffic, right? The double speed is what happened in the beginning, where I double speed to speed things up. What are these? Oh, okay. So that's okay. What we caught in the sea fishing is currency for. Okay. Are we doing buzz? Yeah. Okay. What up, flyers? Buzz, obviously. And then okay. This summer event was fantastic, you know? Absolutely fantastic. More earnings? No. Dang, I haven't ever seen that gold stamp. Now it goes back down. Okay. Earnings? No earnings. I'm willing to do that. And some small fish too. Interesting. This is new. Let's some of these tests making any sense. It should be correct. The recipe is relatively old, so it might not follow the standard cooking practice. Story says it was passed down through generations of fishermen that were prominent in the area. This is a copy of an old manuscript, so there's part of it that I can't make out. I'm getting cross-eyed the more I look at it. The Chamber of Commerce is planning to give out a monetary reward to anyone who can recreate it. They're hoping to promote it as a local specialty. Might even come with a tagline, tradition you can taste. Looks like it's missing the main ingredient. Oh, probably some small fish. Okay. And then we're doing activity from now on. No, we're gonna do this. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we have Motoha here. Can we get another earnings? Motoha has an earning trigger. Where's that earning trigger at? I'm only here to farm the earning trigger. How, does this only go up to 100? Okay. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. That choice was alright. Ah, there it is. Earning trigger. Gotta love the earning trigger. That was pretty alright. We had 2 earning triggers. Stacking earning triggers is the name of the game. What do we got? 282, like almost 3 mil. 3 mil is like, eh. We can get that higher, right? And then we have most of our stam still over. Give me this stuff. Slurp it up, rewards. Alright, now we can train. Wow, wait, did it just go straight to... 2,000? Oh, wait! Oh, these guys can be upgraded too. I didn't even notice. Oh. Okay. I didn't even notice we could train the others. Alright. Is there... Oh, I see. Yeah, we might as well get these up. Oh, look at how cool they look. Alright, let's upgrade. Oh, this is so satisfying. It's every 2 levels. Aw, more stuff. Nice. Also, seeing them in the actual area is pretty satisfying too. Like if you go out here. Right, they're right here. I can't wait, like, to see how big this area becomes. Like, all the fixtures are still here, like the shooting gallery and whatnot. And it keeps getting proliferated over time. Makes it feel like time has passed and things have increased, which is great. Alright. Let's see what our next day is. I don't have enough to upgrade. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough to upgrade the... After that, right? What is that? Half 5 mil? Okay. The first activity is guaranteed. Oh, okay. So we do earnings. We always do earnings. So how are you? I didn't even know. Okay. So she has an earning potential. So we'll combine it. Tomoko is MVP, so it's so hard to. And then I guess this is how we do it. She is truly the star. Oh, earning trigger. We do have. Yep. Get that earning in. What are we looking at? We're looking at revenue, right? spend 3. What? Oh wait, it's just this? Dang. Okay. Interesting. That's good. That'll help us today. What? These are amazing. The heck is... The heck? Oh, this will work. I think this will work even more. Wow, the fish activities are pretty amazing. That's pretty good. Oh, that is really tempting, especially at the cost of... Sure. Yep. Fish currency. It's pretty wild. So rare is blue, huh? Oh no, it's not. This must be even higher then. That's not great. I forgot what... I forgot how high this is. Device. Okay. Oh, it's all future. That's not that great. We're trying to micromanage our stamina. Don't need to really over push. Other than maximizing revenue. Oh, yes, please. Give me that 18%. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna end up being able to... Oh, yeah, I can't close the third one. That's okay. That is so awkward. I have so many, Rare activity is so silly. Why give me a condition for rare activity? Missed the point 1. I think I still crossed 3 mil though. Yeah, still crossed 3 mil. Give me that. Slurp up rewards. Alright. So she's definitely on the line for me. We level up all the... Actually, we're probably just gonna level across the board first. We're short. Short monies. Alright, let's get back into this. Buzz, so... Oh yeah, that's pretty solid. We'll use all our earning calls. Stack money. Alright, what do we got? That's not the greatest. High chance for fishing activity with no cost to fish? That's interesting. Intriguing. I'm intrigued by this. It still costs something. No. Too late for that. Dang, I didn't get an opportunity to use her stamina in the first period. Where is my rates? What's going on? Again? That's weird. Oh man, this is a really not great. Tomo basically got overpowered by Miyu's choices. Oh, that is one way to... No earning calls whatsoever. Low earning round. We got a low earning round. Feels bad. Didn't hit one earning proc with 3 of them. Man. $2 mil. Measly 2 mil. Enough for the shack upgrade, but... Alright, let's get the other 3. It takes 2 rounds to upgrade someone. New shack? How much does it cost? Alright. Get in. Alright, wow, that's a lot of earning.
わかった。やっておく。
出番だね。ナイスチョイス。
So we're gonna go with these. Rare activities. All right. Don't like that one. Yeah, this one's rough. This is one of our rough ones. Ah, give me that. Okay. Right, we still need the rare trigger. These ones are okay choices. Oh no, wait. Rare is not blue. Wait, I'm so confused. I can't tell which ones are rare and which ones aren't. Oh, wait, that's... Huh. We're doing revenue, right? Yeah, so rares are... Pretty sure rares are supposed to be blue, right? No? This is not clear to me. Probably based on rare occurrence. Oh, okay. That's okay. Oh, okay, I see, I see. What are we doing? We're gonna clear that really quickly, huh? I'm actually not sure which ones are rare and which ones aren't. As long as I'm getting the earnings calls, I'm good. This one was pretty good. We got one trigger, right? Need one more. Okay. That is not hot for earnings. Come on, one earnings trigger. Rip. Last chance. Rip. Oh no, wait, we got it, it's fine. It was a close call though. A shy of 3 mil. I think shy of 3 mil. Yep. Okay. Ooh, oh, the shack is okay. So, obviously, Obviously, Tomo. Upgrade. We have to wait till the next level to see what the final form is. Right? There's still one more. Yeah, the final form. We'll at least see the final form, I think. Oh yeah, let's collect our badge. Our badgerino. I think 11 runs, I feel like we can get to our final form. Revenue, so... I don't necessarily have to deviate yet. Purpley doodads. Future investment first? Not the greatest. Oh no, that's too much, man. Yikes. Do I risk it? Yeah, let's go. 50. We're at activity 6. That's a little bit too steep for me, man. There we go. It lands on it. Okay. Okay, that's actually pretty solid. Okay, we're struggling here. Oh, yes, please. I was gonna take the rare appearance, but can't pass that up. Rough times, man. Not that great. I don't really need to keep on getting those. We just want to keep Tomo high on stam before we end. Wow, she can still do hundreds even when she's low on stamina? That's crazy. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. I think we might have gotten close to 4 mil this time around. Oh, no, wait. Maybe not, actually. What? Oh, that's lame. Oh, I didn't check if that... I didn't check the... I guess I didn't check the percentage possibility. Sure. Okay. 4 mil? 4 mil is pretty close. Maybe 4.2. 4.4. Nice. Alright, who will we train next? Probably she's the pivot for these are the pivot for our earnings. Level up. Okay. We have to do 2 runs before the shack upgrade, yeah. Money! Wait, what does this say? Convert money after event. Oh, they put a cap on it? Convert 0.2 beach up to a cap. Rewards will be sent to you. Okay. Oh, how come? Why would you put a cap on this? Oh wait, but the earnings have to get really high though. Why does this say 30, 90, 30? Is it taking the total earns multiplied by that? No cap? Man. How dare you cap my tycoon urges. Alright, it's always Tomo. Tomo is always in every run. Man. This casual tycoon game is scratching all the itches. We're doing foot traffic right now. Okay, oh, rares are the people, I see. That's probably how we know. Yep. Almost nice. 9%. Alright, let's get that money. Luferu, why haven't you shown up yet? Oh, our foot traffic's already maxed? Wait, since when did I didn't even pay attention to when I maxed the foot traffic. The heck? Oh no, now we have early diminish return. I went too hard. That's pretty good. Where are my peeps at? We're gonna try to keep Mew topped off too. They're gonna be useful for earning calls. That sucks. That really sucks. YOLO. Oh, I think this one's a bust. Oh, no. No. We nailed it. But the earning calls. Okay. Can I get... Alright, I got you. It's a really modest one, but I'll take it. Overcapped on foot too quickly with traffic. 3.1. It's feeling like a 3.1-ish. Might be lower. 3.2? Okay. I was modest. Not the greatest run. I needed to break 4 mil. So what? I had to break 4 mil in order to get the upgrade on the next run. Alright, let's train. Is there another upgrade? Wow, there's a 10,000 upgrade? Jeez Louise. Alright, she's next. Money in the bank. It's all about that money. Foot traffic again and earning. It's always Tomoko. I think we'll use... Wait, what were our... Wait, hold up. What was the... Rainbow? Okay. Okay. Rainbow activities, go! I don't have the greatest... I don't remember what continuous effects I can get. Increase success rate. Why does it just say increase success rate? It doesn't say anything else. I don't remember what this is. I think we're gonna stick to this. I forgot what the continuous effect choice is. Oh, it's just 3, yeah. 3 randoms. What's her stamina at? Okay. We want to reduce her stamina a little bit. Into the middle zone, so then she, yeah. Alright, I guess we'll find out. Or do we do this? I'm kind of curious. Is it for 1 round? I don't remember. I remember this cutscene. Guarantees oh, it's just on the next activity. Alright. Let's see what... Can we hit something hard? Oh. It's really not that great. That sucks. That's pretty bad. That was a really bad call. Okay, at least... I thought maybe for the next it increases like 10% or something for the rest of the day, but it's not. It's just guarantees. I'm always on the safe side, so it wouldn't have done anything for me. I think Shoki has something better than Luferu. Oh, that's a lot of safety. I am missing my earnings by a landslide. That is bad news, bears. Where's my earnings, gang? No fisheries either. Oh, there's one. Luferu is fine. We don't use Luferu that much. That's not great. Would I take that over this? Yep, I would. I take that over that? That's a close call, actually. Yes, please. Oh, no. I did not spend very much this time around. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, like Tomoko is Tomoko is so good. Cause she manipulates. She has stamina along with earning. Most of her stuff is really good. 4.2. We nailed it. All right, we get that shack upgrade. Let's see it all its glory. Oh no, it doesn't upgrade anymore? Oh, there's still one more. 1.6. How high is this gonna go? I won't have enough to know because I only have 8 more runs left. Alright, so who's next? Probably Shun. And then Riko might be coming up now on her rotations. Okay, it does count. Oh, because it doesn't say overflow. The first one was overflow originally. This one's not, and they only go up to 200k. Sad. Okay. Yeah. Oh, foot traffic again. I think we only need one. We don't need both of them. I'll take the risk. I don't think you need Luferio in foot traffic. That's pretty good as a start. We're doing rares. Better farm the rares while I can. Just pick from the rares for now. Okay. Ooh, I love this one. This one's so good. I feel like it's borked. Gotta get the rare encounters. That's a good forward investment, sort of. I'll take it. Not the hottest. We'll take this. I anticipate we're gonna do some sacking soon. And I can land on a foot traffic. I mean, tie me up. It's good enough. Oh, now I know what increased success rate means. I think we're good. Yeah, this is the P5X sample. I wasn't expecting the foot traffic to be so weak. Oh no. Maybe we did need Luferu after all. Oh no, I double land on badness. Oh, that sucks. Dang, I think I got rocked that time. Like 2.6. It felt like a 2.6 round. Oh, I had enough bonuses. Okay, fine. Yeah, that one was. Considering the shack upgrade, that wasn't good. Alright. No appearance upgrade yet. Okay. We got 7 more runs. This stuff is heckin' addictive, man. Alright. Alright, so we got Shun Boy. And we have like 2 ult teams now. Okay. What are we doing? We're doing rares. Alright. Farm the rares first. That's a tough call. Oh no, not a tough call. Darn. I was hoping that was the one again. The appearance of rare is good. Oh, but I can't pass that up. Nah, believe. We believe. Gambo? Oh, come on. I don't know if that counts, actually, now that I think about it. Oh no, maybe it doesn't. I mean, that's kind of okay. Oh, yes, please. I think I'm being too conservative. I might just do it. That was pretty good. 4.5? 4.5 mil? Oh, it might be 5 mil actually. What? I didn't think it was that high. A triple S. I didn't think you could get a triple S. This is the first time I've ever gotten a triple S. Oh, because you can, if you get service and safety up? Okay, so, wow. That's obviously the highest I've ever gotten. I thought it was around 4 mil. I must have hit the multiple. I must have hit that fishing stall more than I thought. More times than I thought. Well, that's money in the bank. That means we get to upgrade all of these. In one go. Outstanding. Let's go back in. Buzz, okay. Buzz and earnings. Okay. This is my strong team, so let's just lean in. Right? Let's lean in and farm. Hopefully. What are these choices? Hmm? Oh, I don't have Minami. That's right. Actually, take that. We'll set this up too. Pretty early on. Oh, you make me choose? Alright. That sucked. That was midday. Final day. Final activity. There we go. Not the best. Shouldn't have passed on those, man. Regrets. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to gamble on this one. I'm the Gambo. I think that's fine for now. I don't think it triggers on that. Pretty sure it doesn't. Actually, I'm not sure now. Heck. This is bad. No, it was okay. It was like, alright. I couldn't hit any of the earnings except for like the standard fish stall. Despite having the characters disappointing. I'm washed. Okay. Okay, the new sets. Alright, so who's first? Probably. Okay. Okay. We're doing purple activity. Ugh. What is this 80%? Stock market? Alright, we nailed it. Ugh. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna get that much use out of this. Gotta invest forward. Yeah, that kind of sucked. Excuse me. Oh, yes, please. Wanda to the rescue. Tomoko to the rescue, please. Give me your rating earning increase, please. That stinks. Alright, Shun. Where's that final injection of revenue? %? Alright. No sweat at all. Don't have to sweat that much. Yeah, it's okay. Like, what? 5.5 mil? $5.8, okay. Oh, we're already past that point. Let's burn through our permits with traffic. Hey, I don't think you need two on top of each other. I really don't think so. I really don't think you need Luferu on top of Shogi most of the time. We have to take rainbows. And girls! Okay. I gotta use her skill. I think it's whenever her stamina changes. Is the continuous effect. No, it's only 22. Ah, there we go. Give me that earning increase. It's only 3%, but I'll take it. What are we doing? Oh, we're doing foot traffic. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, all on it. Darn. That stinks. Where's my Tomo? Cash and you shall receive, I suppose. Yeah. I'm gonna take the bus. Oh, that -1. Oh no, that's all right. Ooh, this is cutting it close. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Like 6.5 mil, something like that. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. I underestimate how much. Interesting. Vastly underestimate. I must have had one extra trigger on the fish stall thing. Oh, we can see it transform! Right? Oh, there aren't any more transformations left. Oh, I'm a little disappointed. I thought there's at least they would do one more transformation. Okay, so who's next? I think it's definitely Inami. So no transformation. I was just doing it to see if the shack changes one more time. It did not. Let's finish up the last 3 runs. Is that it for this update? Yeah, pretty much. We can run like the fish thing once or twice. Call it a day. Revenue. Yep. That's exactly who I expected. Yeah, and then you can use your imaginations more or less. I basically do this for the next, what, week and a half? Yeah, week and a half till the big, nice, plus 9%. The big palace update that's coming up. Juicy palace update. That fish stall though. Pretty easy choices right now. Increase earnings from fish activities? I think we would take the bottom one. Let's see what this is. This is a new one. I haven't seen her rare rainbow one. Way to go, big bro. That's a big one. Let's see. This is actually the signature fish of the region. Oh, which reminds me, I want to be seafood market to see about buying ingredients. They were totally out of stock. I read into the owner and they said they're having supply issues. Maybe we should give them some of ours. Yes. Earning. End of the day. That's a solid one. We're doing revenue, right? I think we oh no, we haven't. Oh, this is gonna be close. This should increase our earning higher, right? Yeah. And then that should eclipse. Yep. Alright, now we need to get our revenue. Where are we getting our revenue here? This should be good enough, right? It's our last one, but nope. Yeah. 6 mil? $6.5? $8? How am I always missing by like 18%? I keep forgetting one of the 18%. Alright, next person, probably Mia. Time to upgrade. The fast track. We might actually be able to completely upgrade the whole place with what we have. Yeah, see, we don't need both of them. We're using all our level 9s. Rares. Ooh, thank you, Wanda. What are we doing? Foot traffic? I have to take the foot traffic. A trigger. Free trigger is good. Oh, why did it land on the buzz one? Oh. What is this? Oh. Ouch. That's a big ouch. Oh, that is sign me up. It's gonna be sad when I can't earn any more cash and points. Still very sad. Excuse me. Oh wait, I want this. Oh, strong-armed. That's pretty attractive. Without decreasing, or I gamble for the foot traffic. That's not how that works. Double it? Double or nothing? That wasn't great. Oh, wait. That's actually okay. Oh, yeah. You're gonna go off service. Yeah, 7 mil? Okay. Wasn't the hottest round. Give me all these upgrades. Oh, I think we're gonna cut it close. We have 1 round left to get all the upgrades. And this is already gonna be capped out. And what do you do for the rest? Actually, doesn't that mean there's no reason to do so? Oh, interesting. So what do we do for the rest of the time? That's unfortunate. I really enjoyed the first half because it didn't look like there was a cap. This one looks like the cap is very early. What do we have? Purple. Honestly, I was really hoping that the like ladder or ranking thing was this mode, not the fishing thing. That's not that great. Guess we'll try anyways. I don't think that counted that, right? Hard to tell. No, it did. Not the hottest. Now we gotta lean in on Buzz. That's not... What? Alright. We just increase our earnings. Actually, it's really irrelevant now that there's a cap. Because there's an earning cap, there's really very low incentive to try to do really well. That's very unfortunate. Still in 6 mil. Oh, that's higher than I thought. I don't think that's enough to buy all the upgrades. Oh no, wait. I think it's enough actually. Nice. Alright, there we go. All capped out. I mean, I'm not disappointed, obviously. This was a lot of fun. Okay. Alright. Alright, we cleared out the goals. Obviously these will finish whenever I get the chance. So you use your imagination basically every day. There's still 8 more days. This will obviously go well over the 200k, I think. The 200k is pretty decent for a yen payout. Now, for the other stuff, go and up all our spare. Yeah, we're already almost over that too. And for this is very similar. Like difficulty 31, I'm basically doing the same things. Maybe get 2 teams through it with sustain. And that's about it. And it's probably damage on the boss. So I'm not gonna be able to do that. I have a single sweeper, maybe 2 sweepers max. Right? Noir wasn't even a sweeper commit. So I barely have any sweepers to do any of this stuff. And we're gonna be skipping pretty much like the next 4 banners. In fact, the next banner that I'm gonna roll on... Oh, it's not quite the sweeper. We're gonna build out Makoto Yuki, the P3 team, first. So Mitsuru is the next one, which is like 4 banners from now. This is gonna be like a month and a half plus before I pull another banner. So all these like meta related things, right? Score farming, score things. You don't compete with them. You basically complete them for badges. It's all about that badge collection. That's what free to play gets you. All about that badge. Let's go back to the fishing thing. See if we can get lucky. And then my team will probably be... I'm surprised in this one. Maybe the reason why Minami doesn't come up is probably the duration. It's interesting. Like, it's probably going to be these 2 for sure. And then a pivot. These 2 and a pivot third character. Well, could I score in this? I think I can do a pretty decent score on these. But we'll see. For now, let's complete our collection. Let's see if we get lucky. And we're just spamming polls in order to get them. So, which one are we missing here? Medium and large. And then let's take a look at our crew members again. Because it's however quickly we poll, they don't, there's not a lot that enriches for the rarity. And then this one is just so that I don't keep collecting back-to-back dupes. And it's short enough to cycle around. Let's keep doing it this way. All of our characters are maxed. So. Okay. Let's see if we get lucky to finish off the day. I have to change my bait again.
Bravo! こいつは食い出がありそうだ。そうだ。
すごい。こんな大きな魚も軽々釣っちゃうなんて。お兄様ってもしや最高峰？お、この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。食べ応えありそう。チュルリ。魚たち集まってきたぞ。お前の実力を見せる時が来たな。
Oh, no, that's not it. It was bad, man. Darn. That's not the one. That is not the one. Alright, let's try again.
任せな。よ
し、大きい魚釣っちゃうよ。ほう、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。すっごい。こんな大きな魚も軽々釣っちゃうなんて。お兄様ってもしや最高峰？この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。食べ応えありそう。チュルリ。
じだな。ブラボー、こいつは食い手がありそうだ。
せっかくだ、大物を釣り上げるのだぞ。
すっごい。こんな大きな魚も軽々釣っちゃうなんて。兄様ってもしや最高の？
せっかくだ、大物を釣り上げるのだぞ。
ブラボー、こいつは食い手がありそうだ。
お、この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。食べ応えありそう。チュルリ。
おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。
いい感じだね。この調子でもっと釣ってこう。お、この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。食べ応えありそう。チュルリ。
おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
Darn it. Not a single one.
写真撮るよ。
The heck?
今日の思い出だね。
Alright, let's try this one.
おいで、お魚ちゃんたち。おいしい餌はこっちだぜ。
おお、
Oops.
これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
いい感じだね。この調子でもっと釣ってこう。
魚たちが集まってきたぞ。お前の実力を見せる時が来たな。
お、この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。食べ応えありそう。チュルリ。お、この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。食べ応えありそう。チュルリ。お、この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。食べ応えありそう。チュルリ。
おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
ねえねえ、いい感じだ
Whoops.
な。
That is not what I meant to press. Alright.
おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
いい感じだね。この調子でもっと釣ってこう。すっごい。こんな大きな魚も軽々釣っちゃうなんて。兄様ってもしや最高？
No. Not the one.
いい感じだね。この調子でもっと釣ってこう。
普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。
Ooh, we got the spider crab. Nice.
もしかしてビームとか出せるんじゃない？お、この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。食べ応えありそう。チュルリ。お、この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。食べ応えありそう。チュルリ。
ブラボー、こいつは食い手がありそうだ。
せっかくだ、大物を釣り上げるのだぞ。普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。
すっごい。こんな大きな魚も軽々釣っちゃうなんて。兄様ってもしや最高の？さすがお兄様。釣りもお上手です。
せっかくだ、大物を釣り上げるのだぞ。
すっごい。こんな大きな魚も軽々釣っちゃうなんて。兄様ってもしや最高の？
マンマミーア。
No.
いいんだろう。 最高だぜ。
お、この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。見応えありそう。チュルリ。
ほう、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。普遍的な魚のようだが、もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。
すっごい。
Darn it.
昔との思い出いっぱい残し
We
て
did pick up one though. The spider
作
crab.
っちゃいましょう。ハート。
Alright. Which one is the spider crab? Large one. So we got a small one and a medium one to go. Let's try for the large one here. Oops.
さすがお兄様。釣りもお上手です。あ、魚の群れ。ここなら釣って釣りまくれちゃいそうです。さすがお兄様。釣りもお上手です。すっごい。こんな大きな魚も軽々釣っちゃうなんて。兄様ってもしや
Aren't you?
最高の？さすがお兄様。釣りもお上手です。
普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていく。
The live baits always get exciting.
いい感じだな。
普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。
すっごい。こんな大きな魚も軽々釣っちゃうなんて。兄様ってもしや最高の？お、この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。見応えありそう。チュルリ。
普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。
お兄様、ここはミュウに任せてください。
Oops. I forgot to hit a button there.
普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。
魚の群れ。ここなら釣って釣りまくれちゃいそうです。
ほう、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
さすがお兄様。釣りもお上手です。お、この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。見応えありそう。チュルリ。
ブラボー。こいつは食い出がありそうだ。
すっごい。こんな大きな魚も軽々釣っちゃうなんて。お兄様ってもしや最高の？
Man, those large fish are not happening, man.
これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
Oh, we got it. We found the bluefin tuna.
さすがお兄様。釣りもお上手です。
丁寧。いい感じだな。
これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
すっごい。こんな大きな魚も軽々釣っちゃうなんて。お兄様ってもしや
そうだ。
おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
さすがお兄様、釣りもお上手です。
丁寧、いい感じだな。
おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。この魚、間違いなく記念撮影か。わしのこともしっかり撮るのだぞ。
Oh, 2 bluefin tunas. Just when you only need to find one of them. Alright, so we completed one of the things. Oh, these are just random. Yeah, that's kind of like they're not choice packs. Let's give this another shot. What are we missing? How am I missing a card? Okay. I'm feeling lucky now. A little bit. Oh, I found the blue crab. Nice. I think that set new? Come on, give me that rare fishing buff. Oh, here it is. Come on. Oh. I think I'm missing a small rare. Oh, this might be it. Oh no, it doesn't have the rare buff on it. Rip. Lucky? Last luck? Nope. I did get... I swear I saw something new. Was it the blue crab? Oh, it was the blue crab. Okay. Oh, it's a medium. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling lucky. We can get this, right? I switched to small. I thought I was looking for a small one though. Okay. Okay. The way this game is designed is great. You have one hand operation. Oops. Dang it. I dropped that one. Come on. Oh, wait. I have 2 chances. Oh no, get it? No. Wait. Was that it? Oh, be lucky. Ah. Lame. I don't think it's meant to be. I guess we're just score farming in the future to get the rare ones. I thought I could get it. Actually, let's try. Let's try to do the score stuff. So what would that be? Let's and maybe in this case I would use So how would I play this? Okay. So we would first do...
絶好の釣り日和ではないか。せっかくだ。大物を釣り上げるのだぞ。
Oh no. Hold up.
焦らずにゆっくり
Hang on. So I would do what?
よーし、大きい魚釣っちゃうよ。
Something like that.
大物の気配がするね。じっくり対処しようか。
お、この魚めっちゃ大きいじゃん。食べ応えありそう。ジュリ。
おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
焦らずにゆっくりとね。
せっかくだ。大物を釣り上げるのだぞ。せっかくだ。大物を釣り上げるのだぞ。おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。せっかくだ。大物を釣り上げるのだぞ。
大物の気配がするね。じっくり対処しようか。
いい感じだね。この調子でもっと釣ってこう。
おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまう
Oh no, that was a mistake.
いい感じだね。この調子でもっと釣ってこう。
この魚、間違いなくレアもの。わしが見込んだだけのことはあるな。おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。
いい感じだね。この調子でもっと釣ってこう。
Okay, Motoha is like, pretty mid.
すごく重い。こんなのも釣り上げられるなんてすごいね。
With the two of them.
いい感じだね。この調子でもっと釣ってこ
おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
すごく重い。
Yeah, pretty mid.
すごいね。すごく重い。
記念撮影か。わしのこともしっかり撮るのだぞ。
みんな仲良くね。
What do you do?
任せな。
Oh. Interesting. Hmm.
集中するのは大事だけど、熱中症には気をつけてね。
ブラボー。こいつは食い出がありそうだ。
焦らずにゆっくりとね。
いい感じ。この調子で頑張ろうね。
おお、これはわしも思わず驚いてしまうサイズだな。
見て、あそこに魚がいっぱい。釣れるだけ釣っちゃおう。
こいつは食い出がありそうだ。
Yeah, he's like meh.
普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。普遍的な魚のようだな。もっと上物を狙っていくぞ。
いい感じだな。ブラボー。こいつは食い出がありそうだ。
焦らずにゆっくりとね。
いい感じだな。
Ugh. Yeah, that's not great.
大物の気配がするね。じっくり対処しようか。
いい感じ。この調子で頑張ろうね。
Hang on.
記念撮影か？わしのこともしっかり撮るのだぞ。
Wait, how does... Maybe I'm not reading his skill properly. Oh, I did catch something new there. Yeah, Oh, what did I... What was the new guy? I don't remember which is the new guy, but apparently I caught one of them. Alright, this is a pretty good place to stop. Obviously, use your imagination. I'll probably try to score farm something. Man, that's impressive. Score farm something. And then probably end up completing the collection in the process, right? Then we have the boss battle, which is pretty self-explanatory. I don't want to bootstrap through these things. You can pretty much use your imagination on that too. We'll probably complete it once, 1 or 2 teams. Sometimes you can get 3 teams through, but this one, I'm pretty sure I can only get 1 team through, which is like, or 2 team through. JC and Noir. Actually, probably not even. Largely because the only team that would be able to get through is a defensive one. And maybe not. We'll see. I'd probably be able to get the badge just by completing it through sustain. Other than that, nothing really much to do with that, largely because of... And then we have one last thing, which is to initiate the... see what she's about. Ichiko Shikano, right? Shikano. So let's go and visit her. The heck? I have to exit this area. Fried food shop. Apparently she's a fan favorite, I suppose. Alright. Is she an otaku? Probably an extreme character, I imagine. Smells good. Maybe I'll buy one? Alright. How intense is she? Very intense. Meat gutlet, of course. Let's go with it. Oh. Oh no. I got a meat cutlet. Oh no. Oh no.
今日は全然ダメなんだ。
Oh,
オーディ
she's
ション
that
が
type.
落ちちゃうし、大好きなメンチはイチゴには買えなかったし、最悪な日って最悪をどんどん更新していっちゃう。
Oh boy.
もうイチゴに生きる価値なんてないよね。ゴミ以下の存在だよ。生きて喋るゴミなんてゴミより始末に負えないよね。
Yikes.
どうしよう。ゴミ以下のイチゴ。もうイチゴからイチゴミに改名しようかな。
Man, Ichigomi. She seems really down about not getting the meat cutlet.
もうおしまい。全部おしまいだもん。
Here, half mine. You just gotta imagine him holding it.
譲ってくれるんですか？
Hi, hi.
噛んじゃった。
Yikes. And why'd you have it? You must.
これは不思議王国マジカルモーム5と同じ展開。
Dang it. She's also an otaku.
王子様と出会った時のシチュエーションと完全一致。
She did a complete 180. Now she's bubbling with excitement. Eyeless onlookers. Maybe we should talk somewhere else. I led the excited Ichigo to a different area of the park.
さっきはありがとうございます。イチゴは鹿のイチゴって言います。高校3年生、キュルンキュルンのお年頃。
Oh, she might go to a different high school.
あなたのお名前聞かせてもらっても？
Second year.
イチゴの方がちょっとだけお姉さんだね。
You wouldn't be able to tell.
王子様がイチゴにしてくれたことってすごいことキュン。
Kyo.
イチゴの大好きなアニメがあってね、その主人公と王子様が出会ったシーンか。
Yeah, I'm sure.
さっきのイチゴと王子様のシチュが完全に一緒なの。
Yeah.
ディスティニーだよ。
Kyung.
王子様がメンチカツを譲ってくれるシーンがあって、イチゴはずっとそれを夢見てたキュン。だから王子様は
Oh boy.
王子様なの。
Oh boy.
絶対に逃さないキュン。ねえねえ、アドレス教えて。いいでしょ？
You just like turn around and walk away. Like, nope. Exchange contact info and each go. Got a message already?
イチゴって高校生なんだけど、声優のお仕事もしてるの。
Oh, she's a voice actor.
今送ったリンク先に飛ぶとボイスデータが並んでるキュン。そこでいつでもイチゴの声が聞けちゃうよ。いっぱい聞いて、イチゴの可愛い声で癒されてね。
Hold this guy. It's rare for someone to be so upfront with their desires. Spend Alright, well, we kind of know what we're getting into on this one. Unlock new lines in the voice menu for each character on the thief screen? Maybe I should spend more time with each girl to decide. You? Kind of reminds me of like Steins Gates. I listened to Ichigo talk about destined meetings until she was satisfied. Kind of reminds me of like the Steins Gate girl Tuturu at the end. Yo, okay. Well, that's certainly a type of character. I'm not the target demographic for this type of thing. Not the target demographic. Oh, my dailies. Okay. We will do like a gold ticket whenever Howler gets added, because Howler keeps being delayed. I'm guessing it's gonna be released in gold, in standard, in the next patch. To open something, I suppose. Yeah, so interesting. So what does she get? Unlock new voice menu for each character on the. Is there? Where do you even see it? Voice line in the thieves menu. Hang on. On the thieves screen. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Intriguing. Not that we... That's a weird one. Okay. I suppose it's on brand. Okay, so we did get bells. And we have 4 bells. So 2 from the first half of the summer event, and then the other 2 from this half of the summer event. So we'll see how we get all the bottom ones, because this is rigged. Right? Gacha in this game, in every nature of it, is rigged and weighted. So let's go spin the 4 and see if we land on this. Sometimes lucky. I mean, I'll take the gold ticket. Why am I not surprised? I'll take that. Alright. Here we go. So, gonna be another couple events before we see this box. We did get 1 box already. We had to clear pretty much all the rewards, as one might expect of a weighted gacha game. Even the internal gacha. Wait, I think there might be some gachapon as well. Hold up. Yeah, there is. We'll do more gacha before the end. Gacha within gacha. Wait, let me see. There's a new collection, right? Yeah, the Made for the Beach. We got all the other ones, right? So let's gachapon this. Where is it? Is it down here? Alright. There's no pity timer on this one? Oh, there's no pity on this one. Okay, so no pity timer. Wow. That's pretty disgusting. We need to get the super rare, basically. It's always organized by top rarity. Nope. I think it's pretty scummy to not incorporate a pity timer on something like this. Oh, we got it. Twin mates. Kuro and Shiro. Wait. Wait. Oh no. Oh no, it's not. I've been drawing the wrong things. Oh no. Oh no, that's not the right series. Oh no. Did they not add it yet? Oh no. It doesn't have a pity timer because I was pulling the wrong machine. Yeah, here's the pity. I wasn't even paying attention. Well, there goes a waste of a lot of things, but that's okay. Right? We can still make it up. I'm a derp. I'll retract my statement about the scummy part, I suppose. Oh. Because they're both made series. It's a summer made series. Now that I wasted so much. Okay. Safe. It's fine. It's fine. Have I done this before? Like made this mistake? I have. It's often not clearly marked. Darn it. And they up the cost too. They also up the cost of the draw. Alright, we got it. It's fine. It's fine. Why is that? Oh. It's fine. I don't want to talk about it. Let's recycle. You keep the dupes. It's fine. Do I want to put these on the display case? That's really annoying. I forgot. I didn't realize that thing actually plays the copyright music. There's a good chance that just paused the copyright to register. I didn't realize that display actually plays the track. Yeah, Miku strikes again. Anyways, how much did I spend on it? I have to go back and look at how much I actually spent on the wrong gacha thing. It wasn't too bad. What is my money total? Maybe 150k. It isn't the first time I've done that though. I have to go. Thanks for saying. Yeah, take care, Kiki. All right. So that's a wrap for this patch update. Can I get something? No. Okay. So we'll reconvene, right? Oh, dude, this event was fantastic. Lots and lots of fun. I think capping the shack thing, the business you can't open right now. Would you like to? Oh yeah, you have to switch back to the days. So capping this is, I don't know. I feel like this is a low ball move. Capping the earning, especially capping it because of like gachapon and the crane game. I think that's one of the reasons. Capping yen, like the in-game currency, is playing. Like, why would you do that? I don't. There's really very low motivation to do so, considering the time frame of your events. Oftentimes, personally, these type of design choices, like doing caps on things that are already time gated, like, you know, limited events, I feel like this type of thing is not my favorite design. I hope, in my opinion, they don't continue to do that. Obviously, most of the time, most things are capped in these events because of how they do, like, all the stores. Most of these things are capped, despite many of these things becoming more like capped by the stamina. So they have so many ways to cap resource allocations, which in my opinion contributes to the lull period in this game. Like lower activity. I already looked at the charts. The activity plummeted again because of the pretty much low activity in these games, despite I think this is a great event. It's sufficient for people to keep on playing for a bit. I think the extension of the life extension of collecting is relatively healthy on all sides. There are still some very questionable choices when it comes to deliberately capping things so that less interest and less activity happens until the next patch. The next patch is the big one. I'm looking forward to it. How many? So we're skipping Ichigo as well. So Berry we're skipping. And then what's after Berry? Kamiyama or something like that. The teacher. Hang on, let me see how many we're skipping. So we're missing Katayama we're skipping. So like we're skipping Ichigo. So Shikano, Katayama, Yui, right? Yui, and then it's gonna be the Persona's 30th anniversary. Maybe something's gonna happen during then. I mean, it would be kind of. We talked about Kotone Shiomi recently, like with a stranger here. I mean, that would be pretty wild when they announced something was in development and suddenly the Persona 30th anniversary is the release of Kotone Shiomi. I don't think so. I think it's going to be the 2.5 anniversary, or the 0.5 anniversary basically, which is going to be in the day after Christmas, right? The day after Christmas is a while from that. The CN's 2.5 anniversary is 69 days away. I know, 69. 47 days from now is the Persona 30th anniversary. So September 20th is the 30th. But we're basically skipping all of the banners. Since we pulled the Beach Flower, Minami, just the A0, not even the weapon. We might use the Salamander coin for that. We're basically waiting on Shoki, right? The Noct Luce, right? And Shun combination, Pioneer, Shun. And that's when Turbo also gets added to standard. We'll pull for, do like one pity timer pull for Howler when she's added in the next patch. And that's about it. And we wait. Oh, wait. Actually, we wait for the Persona 30th anniversary, right? See if anything interesting happens during the 30th anniversary. Then it's Mitsuru. Mitsuru is the next. Kurijo is building out the Makoto Yuki team because I want a P3 team. I like the idea of having a P3 team. So Mitsuru and Fuka will be Fuka. I like Fuka's mechanic. Mitsuru will be a pickup, but it's like an A0 no like 4-star weapon pickup. Then Fuka, because I want to pick up Koromaru way down the road. So most of the stuff that... And then Junpei might be along the way. So the idea is I want to build my assassin of choice is Makoto Yuki. And then my sweeper of choice is going to be Shoki, right? Then we'll end up picking up much later down the road to plan other things. But right now, the idea is I'm not particularly interested in either the aesthetics, the mechanics. Usually the ones that I pick for sweeper, and where I usually pick like one assassin, one sweeper, dominance. And then if I can pick them up for free, like in a selector, we always horizontally invest in selectors, using selectors. And then usually I would invest in one assassin every 3 or 4 banner periods, right? Banner cycles, and then as well as sweepers. And JC is technically the sweeper. That is a little, that's needing turnover. I was thinking wave catcher, but I do not like, I'm not the biggest fan of either the mechanics or the aesthetics, right? So those are the two things that I would weigh, and if they have both, I naturally pick them. I think Beach Flower and Minami, it would be kind of more my preference if most of their summer characters also have alternative like outfits, because personally I think it takes me out of it and it's a different target audience whenever it comes to fan service, right? So, but Beach Flower Minami's design is definitely on the more elegant side, I suppose. I think for those who like how Wave Catcher Miyu looks like, I personally do not. I'm not a fan of her aesthetics, and also her mechanics are not sufficient, right? And Ichigo, her costume is really great. It looks like her character might be of other people's taste, like Barry. Shikano is not for me either. I don't like the way, I'm not the biggest fan on that type of aesthetics. And also, you gotta sell me on the story. So there are 3 criteria that can possibly get me, right? You have the story, so the synergy, which I do enjoy most of the synergy regardless if it's targeted towards me or not. It's simply, you have to make your choices in free-to-play models, so I pick my choices. So the trifecta would be the accomplished story, so the synergy, right, the mechanics, and the aesthetics. Ichiko fails on all three, which is why I wouldn't pick her over Makoto Yuki, basically. And Makoto Yuki doesn't get a synergy because it's a collab, right? And I recently played P3P, Kotone Shiomi's playthrough in English, and then we're about to start the Makoto Yuki's playthrough in Japanese in P3P. So they have all of that as a weight for the story. So for myself, story is actually the highest weight. However, when you're playing P5X, that's not weighted the same. Generally, all the original characters in P5X has a weight in this. And Riko is the only one that I have invested in that way. JC actually had far more than I expected, despite me not playing that, playing that game yet. Yeah, so and then Katayama is unfortunately being cut because I have no investment in the things that complement her as well, nor do that I want to build out an extra team. So we basically locked into Makoto Yuki because of Makoto Yuki versus Barry in the window, and so that's how we're gonna do it. And then Shoki would be locked in the sweeper window, so then we wouldn't get like Aegis, for example. I know this is all like foretelling and looking forward. I'm not that sensitive to theory crafting and looking at things, weighing my options and whatnot. If that information didn't exist, that would have been fine too. That is assuming that Perfect World continues to decide to synchronize both the CN, right, CNKR, and the global. I've already set my piece about anniversaries and synchronized simultaneous releases. It's consistently in the service of CNKR. So if this stuff may trigger people or get really upset, I know there are sentiments about like spoiling things, right? And for myself, spoilers happen if the information is somehow so privileged that no one has access to it when given the information, right? Like privileged information deals with spoiling from privilege, but this is not necessarily privileged information. So whatever information I have, it changes the experience. So until they decide if they're constantly having to battle about spoilers and the sentiments, for myself personally, how do you negate or mitigate spoilers or that feeling of unequal treatment? Spoiling things is unequal treatment, right? It is a result of unequal treatment. Basically, something is ahead of you. There are people with more privileged experience and information than the ones that feel like there is spoiling. So for myself, the solution is to synchronize or catch up. The Q&A that was recently revealed, I'm not sure if I covered it in my previous summer, like on the last stream, but that Q&A did try to answer this question address, and obviously it's far more complicated. Release schedules deal with synchronizing certain things, right? Events are synchronized in certain ways, and the whole idea of power creep order, monetization, how events are timed with each release, and then how the main stories is cycled because there are orders of all of the events and whatnot that ties in with the main storyline. So accelerating that can interrupt a lot of things. I don't understand most of that stuff. It doesn't change the fact that there will consistently be a favoritism, largely because it's the cake and eat it situation. I personally have no gripes with throwing throwing the gauntlet and doubling the pace of everything. You know, the way they're scheduling stuff now, doubling it proportionally is what I would be more inclined. So then my experience would change. But for now, since they do not intend, in my opinion, to do that in a way that would reduce that type of side, I embrace it. I'm not one to sit here and complain about things, but more like utilize the information I have. So for me, it's like people put out videos all the time. It's like, is it worth polling and how you're going to poll things and whatnot? I've already set my piece, right? 3 things: story, mechanics. It's independent of spoiling, right? Like, I don't care. I'm not that big on spoiling. Mechanics and aesthetics, right? There is a 4th one that's lower key, which is timing. And usually timing means saving, right? You're saving for something. So in this case, the next 4 or 5 banners, actually the next 4 banners, or 4 banners total, including this one, is because of both mechanics. It fails at least 2 of the requirements: aesthetics, mechanics. Like, I really like the teacher. Like, Katayama is an awesome character, and she's part of basically the main story because she's chapter 3's highlights. However, mechanically, she fails on many fronts because of their release schedule and largely how Perfect World kind of diminishes all of the base character utility by making the gacha aggressive, right? They use a aggressive gacha in which seeing the full functionality of all the characters are not guaranteed as a baseline, so that other people would spend more on top of it. So because of that, complementary functionality of Katayama is sidelined a lot. I'm okay. I think her design is pretty cool, like a biker gang clothes. We'll talk more about why skipping Katayama. And then Yui, I'm not the target audience for Yui. Her mechanics are okay. So the next couple are not interesting to me. And actually, more on that later. And Kirijo is not an interesting mechanic to some extent as well. Anyways, just a little teaser for the future. We'll reconvene in another 9 days, right? I will not be away from town this time. Although I think this worked out because instead of doing 2 parts, 2 stream sessions for the second half of the summer event, I only did 1 because of time gate, right? It was a 3 or 4 day time gate. I'm also not a fan of time gates. I think if I had a hot take on here, is that things like this are very cheap. They're very cheap ways of getting people to play for the duration of your law period. And then putting a time gate is very cheap. Like, a time gate is far cheaper way to have people come back and wait for something. Instead, right, having an uncapped design that incentivizes people to play longer or something like that, I prefer that over the very obvious time gating. Now, does that also, it does have a trade-off. Having uncapped things and non-time gated things, you know, there are people who do not manage time very well, so you could become, you don't know how long is too long. So time gate has the trade-off where, like, oh, take a break, like you're not going to get any more things, so you just wait for the next one. There's our pros and cons for it. For myself, I think the content is in a relatively reasonable place. I'm not entirely sure if it's necessary to put in such caps to discourage playing. And then using the gap, like the gap between money, like whales and free to play, like utilizing that gap to design things that don't have time gates and don't have upper cap limits, like the boss battle, for example, like this stuff, in order to incentivize additional purchase or additional investment, right? Like things like this where you use a leaderboard. It's okay. I think this one is far more agreeable because this is not dependent on a financial investment. This is my 2 cents. Anyways, I really enjoyed it. I think the writing is pretty fantastic for a summer event. There are not too many games that I watch people play or listen to or follow myself or even play myself that comes really all that close when it comes to live service games, especially free-to-play live service games, when it comes to the writing quality. I think this summer event is such a large step up from the previous. That goes the same with the Lunar New Year thing. And we already talked about how awesome the persona, the set piece personas are. This is such a great design. As the stranger that I met today said, that this one and the CN one, which are in the same year as the second year ones, right? Or technically the second year. Or the second time around, I guess. The second time around stuff. Really fantastic. I'm looking forward to the other personas. Anyways, until then, that's a wrap for today. We'll see everyone in another 9 days. And I will be obviously continuing wrapping up my P3P legacy project. And sometime this month, we're starting on P4G. P4G from somewhere halfway this month to the next month. And I haven't decided when I'm going to start P5R eventually. But by the time this probably rolls through P3R, P3R's collaboration for the time being, right? I would have probably started the playthrough of P3R. We're going P3P completion, right? 100% completion, P3P, P4R, P5R, then going back to P3R because I'm putting a gap between the P3 runs. And then that will be right in time, a month in advance before P4R is released. So then by then, we'll have so much to say about all these characters. The next, when Mitsuru Kurijo rolls around in September 24th, lots of things to say. And if Kotone Shiomi, right? Kotone Shiomi is the 30th anniversary unit, lots to say about that by then. I would have completed the P3P project by then. So that's the most exciting thing coming up. So I'll see everyone in another week and a half. Until next time, if you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along. Pick up P5X for yourself, right? It is the thing that is consistently giving until we wait for P4R and P6, if and when that has any like content. And yeah, you're always welcome to come on by and yap, brainstorm, do a little impersonation. I think the cherish thing was pretty funny. The Masaki imagery. So until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye bye.